ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. CCTV in accordance with law ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
We'll see.
My lord, one matter.
Post it day after tomorrow.
And today that 67 matter that is also connected. ಅದನ್ನು ನಾಡದುನೆ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಅದರ
We'll see. But ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
One matter for 2:30, my lord.
One matter at 2:30.
ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. I'll take it. But ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಇಲ್ದರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರಿಮೆಚೂರ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
Section 14 possession notice.
ಅದು ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
2:30 months. I will demonstrate.
No.
DRT application is pending.
Nothing. Go before DRT. I will not commit the mistake I have been committing till now.
For a moment, I will convince you, Lord.
No, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ.
my lord, one matter for.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ.
Tomorrow is the date, Lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow is the date.
Interference impossible. My orders are. You know what has happened before the apex court? ಗೊತ್ತು ತಾನೆ?
I will convince only.
I will not grant. I will not interfere at all.
For a moment, Lord, sir. I need some protection since DRT application is pending.
ಅದು ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Suppressing that fact, Lord, 1 year order has been put to execution.
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lord, one matter for.
ನಾಳೆ ಅದೇನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಹೌಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅದು.
ಕೊಡಿ 2:30.
Lord, one matter.
ಇವತ್ತಿರೋ 350 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 2:30 ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ನೋಡೋಣ. 5 o'clock I'll take it. All right.
Lord, one matter for 2:30. Livelihood is affected. Livelihood is affected. Vindictive termination order is passed, my lord. My lord, when rejecting regularization claim.
Seriously, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, the past termination order is passed, my lord.
When was it passed, sir?
My lord, on 24th, last week, last working day.
Not move.
My lord, last working day it was, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, 2:30.
Works matter, my lords. Any date in this week, my lords.
Give the memos. Don't waste time. Give it.
Compassionate appointment covered by judgment.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ sir. Yes.
My lord, 2:30 matter, my lord. The electric board is trying to recover the money from.
What recover, sir?
The electric boards, my lord.
2:30 ಗೆ.
2:30.
No 2:30. Give it. Yes. ಸುಮ್ನೆ 2:30 ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Call the case. The learned.
For the petitioner.
First file ಯಾವ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಯಾವ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ರೆಡಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
Respondent number 4 to 6 notice.
4 to 6 ಅಲ್ಲ. 1, 2, 3
direct take notice.
4, 5 ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೀವು.
Please.
Learned AGA accepts notice for all the respondents. Petition copy ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir. Sir.
So list the matter second week of November on date ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please.
List the matter on 17th November.
Please.
Yes, next.
Lords,
Compassionate appointment.
No, it was considered only.
Yeah, respondent here.
Government notes.
All. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Copy idea, madam?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes. List on 17th, 18th November.
Oblations.
Yes. Next. Joint memo of compromise. Emergent notice to the respondents. The petitioner is at liberty to serve the respondents by way of hand summons. The pendency of this petition or issuance of notice would not alter the rights created or accrued under the compromise. List on 24th November. Next. Yaar Agriculture University yaar. Madam. Learned Counsel Ramchandra Mali is directed to accept notice for the respondent petition to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Forthwith list the matter on 18th November. Next.
Lord, I accept notice for 1 to 3.
Allotment of plot yarige.
My lord, one submission. Yes. In the earlier round of litigation, consider his application has been rejected. That is not questioned. Again, he made a request. That is, he is seeking a writ of mandamus. May I take it to lordship at page 27 is the endorsement which was earlier rejected.
Page
27. On 3/11/2023 itself, it has been rejected. That is not questioned. Again, he make a same request. Page 28 is the request.
Circular, my lord.
Why have we not questioned the rejection?
My lord, as per circular, my lord, my lord, repeated representation I was.
Page.
33, my lords.
Representation page alla, what is that circular?
Circular, my lords. Annexed D, my lords.
ಅದೇ page ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Aదే with regarding to grant,
19
grant of
Malad.
ex-service,
Grant of what?
land
Page
to the
number
ex-service, that is the circular.
ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, that is not questioned.
ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Marty, sir.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to raise a challenge to the rejection of the representation for grant of lands under the ex-serviceman quota, under the land grant rules. They list the matter on needful to be done. Needful if done, list the matter on 17th in preliminary hearing. Next,
My lords,
notice
CV Angadi sir appears for IOC, my lords.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
CV Angadi, both my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗುನಾ? Learned counsel CV Angadi is directed to accept notice for the respondent's petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List on 19th November.
Grateful, my lords.
Objections, if any, by the respondents by then. Next. ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್?
SCGP,
ಹಾ?
SCGP, man.
ಯಾವ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್.
Central excise, man, Girish Vilmani.
Learned counsel Girish Hulmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an ex parte order of assessment against the petitioner and an order rejecting the appeal on the score that it is barred by limitation. The issue in the list stands covered by plethora of judgments rendered by this court or different high courts. Therefore, the learned counsel for the respondent to seek instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on 31st. List the matter on 7th November in preliminary hearing. Next. Rowdy Sheetal.
Yes,
Petitioner, my lords.
I accept notice for all the respondents.
Learned AG ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
Representation
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Annexure B and C.
Will consider?
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime. Crime ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Only a notice was issued with regarding to Ganesh festival is concerned, my lord. ಅದಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ. For that reason, they have given a representation to remove.
The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction to consider the representation of his removal of his name from the list of rowdies maintained before the second respondent police station. The learned HCGP submits that the name of the petitioner was necessary to be drawn into the list of rowdies in the register maintained before the second respondent police station owing to the festival and the antecedents of the petitioner. After the festival, antecedents of the petitioner, action was taken as a preventive name of the petitioner was drawn as a preventive measure due to the festival. Now that the festival is over, the third respondent, the third respondent shall now consider the representation of the petitioner in the light of the law laid down by this court, by the coordinate bench of this court in the case of BN Prakash versus State of Karnataka, WP 4504 of 2022, disposed on 19/4/2023. A representation shall merit consideration at the hands of the concerned by within an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
Please.
Next.
But for all the respondents, I accept notice.
Consider representation.
Lord, respond 1 to 4 central government, Lord, standing counts.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಇದಾರ?
ಹಳ್ಳಿಕೇರಿ, ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಹಳ್ಳಿಕೇರಿ.
ಯಾರು?
ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಹಳ್ಳಿಕೇರಿ.
ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಟಾಟಾ ಬಂಗಿ ಅವರಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಳ್ಳಿಕೇರಿ.
ಟಾಟಾ ಬಂಗಿ ಅವರಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದರ್. ಅವರು
Learned counsel Mrityunjay Tata Bangi is directed to accept notice for the respondents 1, 2, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
4, up to 4.
Mrityunjay, Union of India. 1 to 4.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
1 and 2 only. 1, 2 only.
1 and 2. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Lord, the State Bank, it is representation to State Bank of India, but these schemes are introduced by
Who appears for State Bank of India?
State Bank of India.
KL Patil, sir.
Cabinet Council KL Patil is directed to accept notice for respondents 5, 6, 7 and 8.
9 government.
9
Seven.
Learned AGA.
7.
7?
7.
7 ಅಲ್ಲ 9.
8 up to 8. State
Up
Bank.
to 8 KL Patil, 9 AGA,
Please.
1 and 2 Mrutyunjay, 3 and 4 ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
Formal part.
3 and, since 3 and 4 are formal parties, no notice need be issued to them for the present. Yes. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon
Please.
the aforesaid council, list the matter on 18th November. We'll close it on that day, Mrutyunjay.
Please.
Proper
Yes, next.
petition, my lord, proper cause.
Lord, under the KPID Act, my lord, notification is questioned.
Correct, but the act is not applicable and that is the contention.
Yes,
Serve on Viresh Budihald.
yes, please.
Learned AGA accepts notice for the first respondent. The second council Shri Viresh Budihal is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. List the matter on 7th November in preliminary hearing. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith.
Please.
Grant of land
Ex-servicemen, yes.
Yes. Learned AGA accepts notice for all the respondents.
Lord, an endorsement is questioned.
Endorsement is questioned.
Questioned,
So,
annexed.
reject agide, so you'll have to
How-
secure
It has been
instructions.
rejected, yes.
Learned AGA to secure instructions and make his submissions, list the matter on 19th November.
Please.
Next. Emergent notice to the respondent. The pendency of this petition or the issuance of notice would not alter the rights of the parties in terms of the compromise entered into on 16/11/2019, which stands questioned today in the subject petition. Yes, next.
Consider my representation.
Right to information. Is the government,
Please, my lord.
respondent government,
Yes, ma'am.
Learned multidisciplinary development research CDMR, separate council.
Separate council.
Emergent notice to the respondents.
Oblige, ma'am.
Next.
Petitioners are different. 1 to 3.
No case.
Please. The plaintiffs have also filed a petition. They have also filed a petition. Notice is ordered in that. It may be posted along
Wrongly
with that.
Wrongly notice is ordered.
Because except defendant number 4 and 5,
Signed the
all others.
you have signed the compromise with eyes wide.
But my lord, it is good. Against to the interest of all the parties.
Suit for?
They, my lord, suit for partition.
Anyway, number ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದದು?
But
ನಾನೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
104369.
Tag the petition along with 104369. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ respondents represent ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Notice ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
Emergent notice to the respondents. Pendency of this petition will not alter the rights of the parties that has been accrued in terms of the compromise so entered into.
Please.
Yes. Notice ಎರಡು more up to 16.
16, 17 and 33, my lord.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 6. This is 15, 16, 17, 33. Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is also at liberty to take out hand summons upon the
R6, I accept notice in all the case.
Respondent. AGA for 6th respondent. ಅದೇನು?
My lord, 10, 11, my lord, connected cases posted, my lord. Along with
R6
ಹೌದು.
R2
Deputation, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು serial number 33 ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
33 ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ R6 ಅಂತ
R2
ಇದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಅದು ಬೇಡ, ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬೇಡ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. 17 ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 33 ಒಂದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು 13 ಸಾರಿ
15, 16, 17.
15, 16, 17 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು? 33 ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. 15, 16, 17. Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the council by way of serve on the respondents by way of hand summons. Learned AGA accepts notice for the second respondent.
one submission, my lord, in all these 4 matters, my lord, the execution petition is filed. They are insisting.
Correct.
My lord, of course, my lord, matter is covered by the Honorable Supreme Court judgment, my lord.
and the
Covered in your favor.
covered and in our favor, and coordinate bench of this honorable court has not batch petitions allowed, Lord, Lordship, Lord, I brought.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಹೆಂಗಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The learned counsel,
Stay
learned
Lord.
counsel BS Kamte submits that the issue in the list stands covered by plethora of judgments rendered by the coordinate bench following the judgment of the apex court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. Separate orders ಮಾಡಿ in all these cases.
10-11, my lord, actually. 10-11, my lord, all the other matters are
Place
posted.
the matter on
10-11.
10th the November 2025. Next.
Yes.
They have
Learned
questioned.
AGA is directed to accept notice for 1, 2,
1 to 4, 6 and 7.
1 to 4, 6 and 7. The emergent notice to the remaining respondents returnable by the 11th of, by the 18th of November. The respondents shall not precipitate in the interest of the institution, in the interest of the institutions. Yes, next. File 482, ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಹೌದು.
ಸರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬೇಕಾಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Petitioner is at liberty. ಇದು 482 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
No.
Page 35 is the order.
Nothing doing. 482 was the right thing to do.
This writ of mandamus to
Yeah,
investigation.
threat of mandamus, investigate ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು.
1 week time able enter ಮಾಡಿ.
No week time, sir.
Inner instruction ತಗೋ.
ಯಾವ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Read my lords.
No. 482 maintainable. Not this. FIR investigation ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
My lord, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯಂತ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ my lords. Due to harass.
Challenge, sir. Challenge in 482.
This now coercive
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
steps
withdraw
against
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
the
Coercive ಎಲ್ಲ
Page 35.
Dismissed as not press liberty to assail final.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner was already before this court in criminal petition 103304 of 2025. The coordinate bench of this court has disposed the petition by the following order. The disposal arises out of the submission of the counsel for the petitioner as not pressed and reserving liberty to approach the court to assail the final report. The petitioner is again before this court in a different form. In the light of the aforesaid order passed by the coordinate bench, there is no warrant of interference with the interference for grant of the subject prayer, leaving open all the remedy available to the petitioner to avail of the petition stands disposed.
For R1 I accept.
Learned AGA accepts notice for the first respondent. Next.
Petitioner, my lord. A petitioner filed an MC petition, my lord, on the file of the family court, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
8,000, my lord.
Your husband?
Husband, my lord. I am petitioner husband.
So what?
My lord, the respondent wife, my lord, already working, my lord, said that.
So what?
ಆಮೇಲೆ consent deed ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But file an MC petition, my lord, husband, my lord.
Anything else?
Consent deed ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಏನ್ consent deeds?
deed ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ at annex.
ಏನ್ deed sir? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ sir?
At annexure, my lordship, 18/6/2023, at annexure, my lordship, consent deed, my lordship. Annexure A, my lordship. Lord, consent deed.
Where are you working, sir? ONGC.
Please.
Oh, anything else, sir? Anything else?
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
Please.
The petitioner is the husband, the respondent, the wife.
Please.
Marriage between the two takes place on 6/12/2025. The relationship between the two appears to have floundered. Floundering of the relationship leads the parties before the concerned family court in MC 482 of 2024. The issue in the list does not pertain to the merit of the matter. In the said proceeding, the wife files an application seeking maintenance. Adralla 125
Please,
125 or 24
124.
Sorry, buddy. The wife files a petition invoking section 125 of the CRPC seeking maintenance. The said application comes to be allowed, albeit in part by granting maintenance of rupees 8,000. This is questioned by the petitioner before this court on the specious plea that the wife is working and the petitioner is not in a position to pay the maintenance of 8,000. The concerned court by the impugned order, after rendering cogent reasons, has granted granted maintenance till the disposal of the petition at rupees 8,000. In the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Anju Garg versus Deepak Kumar Garg 2022 SSC online SC page 1314, in 1314, there is no warrant of interference at the hands of this court with the meager amount of 8,000 rupees as maintenance to be paid by the wife. Petition lacking in merit stands rejected. Next. HDMC yaru?
Writ of mandamus.
Gurudev Gachinmati.
Huh?
Gurudev Gachin.
Learned Counsel Gurudev Gachinmat is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 to 4, 5 and 6. HCGP 18th. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Next. Recreation. Page
22.
Page 22 covered, disposed. Yes. Next. Then recovery covered, huh? Covered by 2 judgments.
Yeah, please, my lords.
One Amran Sahib, one Shyam Prasad Sahib. We'll close it.
Your Lordship, at the time of revision, Your Lordship, the DA and all.
Retire ಆಗಿರೋರ್ಗೆ not to interfere ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Serving ಗೆ notice ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ? Judge change ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಬಾರದು.
Yes, sir.
The petitioners in all these cases.
For university, Ramchandra Mali may be directed to take.
ಈಗ ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಯಾರು ಸರ್? ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿನ?
University has passed the
ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ?
He may be directed to take notice.
I will direct him to take notice should he be heard in the matter.
But since it is covered, my lords.
ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಮಾಲಿಕ್ ಕೇಳಿ. In case ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. We'll
please
hear him and then pass.
Please.
You get him sometime. You ಬಂದ್ರೆ.
Please.
Because I am early, you need not be early. Yes. The petitioners in all these cases call in question certain recoveries made against the fixation of dearness allowance, which according to the respondent university is in excess. The petitioners in this case, in these cases, are either persons who have retired from service.
All are serving.
All are serving. The petitioners in these cases, notice kotilva?
Notice kotilla.
It's as simple. Then, madam. The petitioners in all these cases are said to be serving in the university, and the refixation and recovery is said to have been ordered without issuing any notice to the petitioners. Therefore, the learned counsel for the petitioner would project that it is the orders that are passed are in violation of principles of natural justice. He would seek to place reliance upon the judgment rendered by the coordinate benches of this court. Coordinate benches of this court in the following cases. The issue is whether recovery or refixation of pay could have been done by the university without issuance of any notice to these petitioners. Next para. It is trite, TRIT. It is trite that any order that would entail civil consequences cannot be passed without at the outset in compliance with the principles of natural justice. Admittedly, in the case at hand, there has been no notice issued to the petitioners prior to the impugned action. On this sole score that the orders are in violation of principles of natural justice, while the orders would entail civil consequences, the unmistakable inference of the unmistakable conclusion would be the obliteration of the orders with liberty to the petition, with liberty to the university to issue notice and take appropriate action in accordance with law. While so doing, the university shall bear in mind the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2015 4 SCC page 314, paragraph 18, quote made, paragraph 18. Therefore, in the light of the issue being answered by the coordinate benches and the admitted fact that the orders were passed in violation of principles of natural justice, these petitions stands allowed in part. The order impugned stands obliterated. The matters are remitted back to the hands of the university to issue notice to these petitioners, seek their reply, consider the same, and pass necessary orders in accordance with law, ordered accordingly.
Impugned order needs to be quashed, my lords.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
remittance.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ all impugned order and all consequential actions taken stand quashed ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ matter is remitted back to the university. Please.
For respondent 1 and 2 accept notice.
1 and 2 HCGP, ಈ ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಮಾಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ
I'll bring.
ಹೇಳಿ before signing if wants to be heard.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Next. ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ 24. ಹಾ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
ಈ ಲರ್ನಡ್ AGA HCGP is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, 3, 4.
1 to 5.
1 to 5 emergent notice to the sixth respondent. The appointment of the sixth respondent shall remain subject to the result of the petition.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Recreation club.
Page.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು serial number 22 ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Same order. Serial number 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ಡ್? We'll dismiss it then. Sorry, I am also sorry. Yes. Next. ಇದು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಡಿಲೇಡ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಅಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ 26 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ Prashant Hosmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon Prashant Hosmani forthwith. List the matter on 19th November. Yes. Ella matters, same order. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Sixth respondent yakbeku? Pudi. Learned counsel of the petitioner files a memo seeking dispensation of issuance of notice to the sixth respondent at his risk, dispensed with. 1 to 5.
Please.
Learned AGA. Yes. ಏನ್ ಪೋಡಿ ಹಿಸ್ಸಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 19th November. Next. 28 ಯಾಕೆ?
For the petitioner, my lords.
ಬೇಡವಾ? 28 ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಪೇಜಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
Back with this, my lords.
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
My lords, there is a circular, my lords.
Circular, no work, no. ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lords, but there
is order is set aside.
Set aside.
ಮತ್ತೆ by them, not by the court. Court only directed consideration of representation.
But that, my lords, that representation has been not considered, my lords.
No, ಅದಾಯ್ತು. But dismissal order ಯಾರು set aside ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? Court ಮಾಡ್ತಾ?
No, my lords.
Difficult.
With the authority, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು. Respondent ಯಾರು?
MB Kanvi, my lords.
MB Kanvi, Learned Counsel MB Kanvi is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Please.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. 20th November. Next.
Please, ma'am.
My lords, may I make a mention, my lords?
Mention. Court has begun at 10 o'clock. You can't make a mention now. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. For petition, my lords.
Your lordship.
Delete claim of
Mention
ITC,
130, madam. Next.
Delete claim of ITC, my lords. The appellate authority rejected the claim.
Yes. ಯಾರಿದು?
Your lordship. Here, your lordship, the respondent petitioner has already filed STA, your lordship. So STRP will lie before division bench of this court, your lordship. This writ petition is not maintainable.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petition. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to have the subject petition arises out of an order passed by the sales tax appellate tribunal. Appellate tribunal. The writ petition before this court would not become maintainable in the light of it being to be preferred before the division bench. In that light, the petition is disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of the remedy as available in law. Next.
I accept notice for respondents. All the respondents.
Learned AGA to all the respondents. Next. Consider. ನೀವು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
1, 2, 5 and 6.
3 and 4, my friend, minutes. Vijay Belgari Matak.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು 1, 2, 5 and 6? AGA. ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು?
Minutes 3 and 4 minutes Vijay Belgari Matak.
3 and 4 so and so. ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it can be only in so far as consideration of his representation. Then, yes.
Who has to consider?
State. 4 and 5 minutes. Sorry, 5 and 6 minutes.
State. With regarding to the tender process having been completed, now he is seeking for refund of the EMD amount.
EMD amount.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Lords, now, Lords, entire work is over. Since 2021, Lords, my AMD amount, Lords, is lagging.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so. The petitioner is a participant in the tender and was awarded the tender and on completion of the work has sought for refund of the EMD, which has not been considered, notwithstanding plethora of representations rendered to the hands of the respondents. The learned AGA would submit that that if reasonable time is granted, the same would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. In the light of the said submission, without going into the merit of the matter, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within an outer limit of 8 weeks. 8 saka, 12 veka?
12.
12 weeks. The contempt ಆಗ್ತಿರ 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order ordered accordingly. Next, please.
5 and 6. There may be direction to 5 and 6. They are the appropriate.
5 and ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಅದೇ 5 and 6.
5 and 6 also.
State.
Respondents 5 and 6 shall consider ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Great. Within 12 weeks, if not earlier, ordered accordingly. Next, please. Excess land is utilized. The learned NHA ಯಾರು?
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಮಾಡ್ಪತ್ಲೆ.
National Highway. Shivsa M. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent's petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith 20th November. Next.
Petition under section, my lords, Senior Citizenship Act, my lords. Initially, my lords, Assistant Commissioner.
Notice, Deputy Commissioner has reversed it.
Yes, ma'am. He has 1 and 2 I accept notice.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಚೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಚೆ.
ಆಚೆ. Assistant Commissioner order implement ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lords.
1 and 2 I accept.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respondents 1 and 2. The remaining respondents be served by way of hand summons and an acknowledgement to that effect be filed by the petitioner. List the matter on 17th November.
Please.
Well, 18th November. Next.
Lord, it is similar with regarding to serial number 14, 15 and 16.
Emergent notice to 1 to 5.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇನು?
R6 ನಾನು.
R6.
ಇದು emergent notice to the 1 to 5. R6 ಗೆ state.
Rest of the order same load.
Same order ಅಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರವಿ.
Please.
Yes.
For the petitioner, my lords,
30?
34, my lord.
Not to shift bank.
My lords,
why, sir?
in the agreement, my lords,
What agreement, sir?
while granting the loan to the third respondent bank, my lords,
ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕನೇ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
in the premises of the bank, my lords, cooperative society. While granting me the loan, my lords, they have granted loan without interest for the 15 years, with the condition that their branch has to be established in my society, my lords. Now, by violating that, they are trying to shift, my lords.
Trying to shift. Really not. Learned AGA is directed to accept.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. 1 and 2. Cooperative society, 3, chief executive, 3 to 5, emergent notice returnable by 18th.
My lords, in the meantime,
That
lords,
we don't know, let them come, or serve by way of hand summons.
if they, my lords, shift my entire petition becomes
Okay,
infectious.
this court is powerless to put it back, is it? Yes. The petitioner is at liberty to move the court in the event of any shifting order as shifting order or by the respondents. So, in model.
Hand summons.
Both remaining respondents will served by way of hand summons. Next.
Please.
My lord, I appear for the petition.
50% deposit ಮಾಡಿ.
No opportunity of hearing in one case beyond limitation.
ಆಯ್ತು, we will deposit it
5 years
before this court.
period.
Deposit before this court, we will give it back to you.
We can do that, Lord, but your lordship may see the dates. 2018 is the lease deed. 2024 is the order. Under
Which court are you
46A.
appearing from?
This is, my lord, that this is 36. Huh?
36.
This is 38A, my lord. 38A.
Oh, that's all right.
Because we were, of course, wondering if your lordships will beat the clock today.
No,
per case.
I started
Lordships
at
have
10.
I know
I've started
lordships
at
beaten
10.
the clock. Less
Yes.
than 1 minute per case. So
So, you deposit will,
my lord,
see,
it is
demand,
clearly
demand
not
is 3
filed.
crores.
Yes, the
Demand is 3 crores. You deposit 50 lakhs.
50 lakhs, not right?
Yes. The, no notice, no hearing, it has to go.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That notice is after 5 years.
Heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question certain demand made by the respondent against the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the demand is raised contrary to principles of natural justice, as no notice or opportunity of hearing was granted. The matter would require consideration. There shall be an interim order of stay prayed for, subject to the petitioner depositing 50 lakhs before this court by in the next 4 weeks. List the matter on 20th November.
I'm grateful.
OTS, no way. Yaar Santosh?
Please, my lords. I'm challenging
No, sir.
Partition, my lords.
No, OTS direction we will never give.
2 times approached, my lord, to the
No,
bank,
no.
my lord.
OTS ke mandamus will never lie.
I'm ready to deposit, my lord.
Yeah, why you may be ready for
No,
anything.
date may be fixed, my lord. We'll ready to the
No, sir.
entire amount, my lord.
No, no,
Date may be fixed.
I don't want to again.
Court is honorable court.
No, no, sir. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. Supreme Court has come down heavily on this court.
My lord, 16.
No, sir.
Amount is 10 lakh, my lord. The amount is 16 lakh is.
ಎಷ್ಟಾರು ಇರಲಿ OTS ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Deposit.
Serve ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಓಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. The petitioner shall serve on the respondent bank by way of hand summons. List on 7th November. Yes.
Please.
Wife.
Yes, Lord.
Serve on the husband. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent husband before the concerned court. List the matter on 17th November. Yes, next. 18th November.
Please.
30?
38 minutes. Annexure D, my lord.
Consider representation.
Senior endorsement has been issued by the corporation.
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೊಸ್ಮನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು
ಬಂದಿದಾರ
learned counsel 10:30 ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
ಬಂದಿದಾರ
counsel Prashant Hosmani is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List on 19th November.
Please.
Next. Emerging government pension.
1 to 4, I accept notice.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for 1 to 4. Canara Bank, here, madam.
My lord, Suresh Gundi appears, my lord.
Yaru?
Suresh Gundi
So
appears.
and so. 20th. Next. AGA.
Yes, madam.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice.
For all the respondents.
Change 45 minutes, huh? Learned AGA is directed to accept. Yaar all ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ sole respondent. But it can be disposed of.
To accept notice for the respondent.
It can be disposed of. How?
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. They heard so and so.
To consider their application for
My lord, the
deleting the encumbrance for and
properties owned by the petitioners were attached provisionally, my lord.
The petitioners are partnership firms. It is the averment in the petition that the income tax department carried out certain search in the premises of the petitioners on 30/9/2019 and certain provisional attachment orders were passed. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ clear ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Clear agide.
The proceedings against the petitioners have been closed, but the attachment orders still remain. Therefore, the petitioners petitioners submit representations to the respondent to consider and delete the entries made in the revenue records, creating a charge in terms of the order of attachment. In the light of the proceedings itself concluding, what remains is deletion in the revenue records. The learned AGA submits that if reasonable time is granted, the action would be taken in accordance with law and necessary orders would be passed. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondents to consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier.
4
Next.
weeks.
4 weeks.
ಹೌದು 15 days ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ
4
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
weeks.
So 4 weeks.
Please. ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Please, appearing for
40?
petition, 42 minutes.
Similar to 42 ಯಾವುದು?
42 minutes, confirming the status of MTS as granted to the Srinagara
ಆಯ್ತು,
Circle.
ಇದು
MB Kanvi sir appears not for respondents.
ಯಾರು? ಕಣ್ವಿಯ?
MB Kanvi.
Council MB Kanvi is directed to you want parity with the archaeologist?
Yes.
Yes. The learned council MB Kanvi is directed to, ಹೇಳಿ madam, ready ಇದೀರಾ? Learned council MB Kanvi is directed to accept notice for the respondents petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith 21st November.
Please.
Yes.
Husband petition, Lordship, 5,000 rupees is allowed, Lordship. Now we are ready to deposit 50% of the balance amount, 25,000.
Husband?
Please, Lordship.
It's
5,000.
all
Agriculturist, Lordship.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
One,
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ready to deposit 3,000.
Nothing doing.
Only 25,000 balance.
No. The petitioner is the husband. Petitioner is before this court calling in question the order of grant of maintenance at rupees 55,000. 50 ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
Please.
5,000 to the
Agriculturist.
to the
He's having only
respondent
2
wife.
acres of land.
No. Respondent wife. The heard so and so. Marriage between the petitioner and the respondent takes place on 21/6/2021. It transpires that the marriage between the two flounders, and on floundering of the relationship between the two, the parties are before the family court.
Please, family.
In MCU
MC number
71 of 2024. The issue in the list relates to maintenance that is granted by the concerned court, allowing an application under section 12 of the Domestic Violence Act 2005. The maintenance that is awarded is at rupees 5,000. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the said order on the score that he is an agriculturist and does not have such avocation to maintain the wife by grant of 5,000 rupees. The submission is noted only to be rejected in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Anju Garg versus Deepak Kumar Garg, 2023 SEC Online SC page 1314, court paragraph 9 to 14. In the light of the judgment of the apex court and the order of grant of maintenance being the amount of maintenance being granted at rupees 5,000, there is no warrant of interference. In that light, finding no merit in the petition stands rejected. Next. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
1 to 6.
1 to 6. Emergent notice to the remaining respondents returnable by the 18th of November. The property of the petitioner shall not be demolished till the next date.
Please, my lords.
Next. Police protection rejected. File a civil suit, sir.
Civil suit was.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Why, sir, rejected?
Lord, earlier, my lord, an endorsement came to be issued by Annexure B. That was same request. My lord, may I take it to lordship at?
Consider it in terms of circular 411/2018.
Yes, that can be done.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the plaintiff in OS.
One more submission. Page 23 may
Defendant, my lords.
Defendant.
Plaintiff, petitioner is the defendant.
Injunction ಯಾರ favor ಇದೆ?
In my favor. No, injunction suit was dismissed. Dismissed.
Regular appeal ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Regular appeal, no stay is granted, my lords.
It is pending still as on today for arguments.
Only one passage, my lords, they are blocking it. I'm not able to.
Page 23. The request which he has made, Annexure D, last 3 lines.
ಅತ್ತೆ ಶಶಿಕಲಾ ಮತ್ತು ವಿರುದ್ಧ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, last 3 lines ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದರೆ.
Petitioner is a widow. Petitioner is a widow. Plaintiff is my mother-in-law. And there is only one staircase, my lord. She is locking the staircase every day, my lord. I am not able to access.
क्योंकि सास भी कभी बहुत ही है.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 23 last two lines may kindly be. Please.
The petitioner ಅದು ಬೇಡ, will not issue.
Yes.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ they are seeking for.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
So already there are party in RA my lords over
ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಜಂಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. ಮೇಕ್ ದಮ್ ಅ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ನೇ ಬೇಡ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Learned AG accepts notice for 1 to 3. The fourth respondent be served by way of hand summons. List on 17. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next. Police protection.
Even though there is a TI, my lord, granted by the trial court.
Lord, as the Lord's.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. New plaintiff, huh?
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner is the plaintiff in OS 409 of 2024 seeking partition and separate possession. On an application under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2, the concerned court has granted temporary injunction in favor of the petitioner. Notwithstanding the same, it is the allegation that the respondents are trying to interfere with the possession of the petitioner and therefore sought police protection for execution of the temporary injunction order. It is trite law that police protection can be granted even for execution of temporary injunction orders. It becomes apposite to APPO. It becomes apposite to refer to the circular of the state dated 4/11/2018. Adil clause 3. Elli the circular itkoli.
Please, sir. Please.
Clause 3 extract ಮಾಡಿದೆ. The state, in terms of its circular, holds that whether it's temporary injunction or an order of injunction, a decree of injunction, shall entail such protection if need arises. Therefore, in the light of the said circular, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent state to accord such police protection if the threat that the petitioner projects is in real time and not imaginary.
Please.
Ordered accordingly. Please, yes, next.
Lord, for R5 I accept notice. Private party dispense ಮಾಡಿ.
One memo ಹಾಕಿ dispensation. ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Respondent number 1 to 4, I will.
ಹಾಕಿ memo ಹಾಕಿ. Learned AGA accepts notice for the fifth respondent. Next.
Please. Parole.
11
years they have.
11 years, 7 months, your lordship.
Mother of the
first parole, huh?
ಹೌದು.
Yes, your lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the release of the convict on parole. The convict is husband, huh?
ಅಲ್ಲ, convict is
Mother.
son. Mother. Petitioner is the mother of the convict.
Petitioner, convict, the son of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that son of the petitioner. The son of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number in proceedings. Sorry, in Madi. The son of the petitioner gets convicted. Koka Bereda gets convicted in SC 129 of 2022 and is
129 of 2014.
For several offences. The petitioner has been in prison for the last 11 years and 11 months without availing any parole. The custody certificate that is issued, the custody certificate issued, and appended to the petition would not indicate any adverse report against the petitioner in the prison. In the light of the said circumstance and the representation, why do you want to go?
Medical of mother, your lordship, she is not
And
well,
the-
your lordship.
And the circumstance of the mother not being well, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 30 days from.
Your lordship, 60 days, your lordship. Co-accused has been granted 90 days, your lordship, last year.
Because of coca, madam.
Your lordship, co-accused has been granted 90 days last year, your lordship. It is
60
attached, your lordship.
60 days ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Please, my lord.
60
God
days
bless.
ಅದು, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ law classes. Yes, next. The petitioner shall serve on the respondent by way of hand summons and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 7th of November. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state till the next date. List the matter on 18th November in preliminary hearing. Next.
Case of honorable
acquittal. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for
R1.
respondent 1 and 2. Counsel
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Anil
2
Kale.
Iran Gowda Kabur.
I accept notice for respondent number 1 only.
2 is Commissioner Munse.
1 ಯಾರು? 2 ಯಾರು?
Irangauda Kabbur.
So and so, 3 Anil Kale.
This.
Anil Kale 3. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon respondents 2 and 3. 20th.
May I seek in preliminary hearing?
Oh, no, sir. Barli bidi.
Another 12 years of service is remaining. That's
Compulsory retirement alva agiradiga. Yes. 12 years petition won't be pending, don't worry. We'll do it.
Please.
Parole.
Ideno ಎಷ್ಟು?
30 days.
Your Lordship, 10 years.
Offense 302 10 years.
10 years. Yes, my lords. Your Lordship, 60 days, your Lordship.
No. Where the 30 days? How can I see? The petitioner is before this court.
Liberty.
They'll kudi madam ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ.
Liberty may be granted, your Lordship.
Next.
Please.
Faceless. ಅದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗವಣಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ who is the counsel Girish Hulmani is directed to accept notice for all the respondents registered to print the name of
Serial
so
51, Tirumalesh and Rupa. Tirumalesh and Rupa, it's an income tax matter.
Faceless, all right, Tirumalesh so and so.
And Rupa, my lords.
Disposed, yes. Faceless, madam. You know faceless?
Yes, JOFAO, my lords.
I have disposed so many petitions.
Yes, my name also may be shown.
And?
Rupa.
Tirumalesh and Rupa.
Yes.
Yes, Tirumalesh and Rupa, yes.
Lords, matter pertains to no confidence motion and consequent resolution having been passed against President of Bar
We'll
Association.
hear this. I'll finish the preliminary hearing and hear it. All of you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Next. Short validity passport. Where is Santosh Kodi judgment? The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Last occasion I have.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes. ಇದೇ ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so. The petitioner, what crime is, the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime which is now pending as SC 191 of 2019. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said proceeding is called in question before this court in criminal petition 101178 of 2025, in which the coordinate bench has granted an interim order of stay of further proceedings. The issue is the petitioner is said to have lost his passport during the shifting of the house and has sought for a new passport. While assessing the claim of the petitioner for new passport, it is seen that the petitioner is embroiled in the aforesaid crime. In the light of the petitioner getting embroiled in a crime and pending as Sessions case one so and so, the petitioner does not become entitled to grant of a regular validity passport, but a short validity passport in terms of circular GSR 570 of 1991. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. In identical circumstances, this court, considering the entire spectrum of the act, has held as follows. Para 7 in the same order.
Please, grateful.
Heard Mrityunjay Tata Bangi and yes. Medical examination afresh, why?
Lord sir, due to health problem, Lord sir, I did not attend.
Yes sir, ನೀವು ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ medical examination ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Lord sir, annexure F may kindly be seen, my Lord sir.
What kindly be seen? Yes. Learned KPTCL madam.
KPTCL. BS Kamte.
Learned counsel BS Kamte is directed to accept notice for the Descom ಅವರೇನಾ? Accept notice for the respondent's petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the matter on 18th November. Next.
My lords, serial number 55, may I seek a password, my lords? I was about to come there.
The petition, you be wherever you are, sir.
My lord, because I'm taking a stay of impugned annexure A.
If you are wherever you are, you should be quiet.
Please, sir.
One, I accept notice.
The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for Bagalkot Development Authority. Yaru?
Sanjay Chanala.
So and so accepts notice for the second respondent. The Second respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing.
Grateful, grateful.
The matter on 17th. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ yes.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್,
Next.
ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಸರ್.
Seeking the relief of regularization.
Regularization.
Accept
Learned
notice for respondent.
HCGP is
One, Your
directed to accept notice for
Respondents.
One only.
all the respondents.
Please.
No, Your Lordship.
3 ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
Sericulture ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ZP ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, Your Lordship. ZP ನಾವು accept ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Respondent number 1 only.
ತಿರ್ಸಿ ZP ಯಾರು? ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ.
Vishwanath Hegde.
Learned Counsel Vishwanath Hegde, third respondent, 1 and 2. HCGP, 20th.
Please.
Yes, next.
My lords, writ of mandamus, earlier,
Lord, the FIR itself is registered on 10/9/2020.
ಅದೇ ಏನು urgency investigation ಗೆ?
like FIR,
Premature.
strangers are, they are creating problems, so it's.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the complainant. A crime is said to have been registered on a complaint registered by the petitioner on 10/9/2025. Even before reasonable time would get concluded for conclusion of the investigation, the petitioner is before this court seeking a direction for closure for respondents to investigate into the matter and submit a report immediately. The petition is thus premature. The petitioner is at liberty to approach this court in the event the respondents would not conclude the investigation within a reasonable time. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Next.
Thank you, ma'am.
Muthoot.
Similar order at page 45.
Same order.
Same order.
Page 45.
Same order. Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench, page 45 covered. Same order, madam. Next.
My lord, 36, my lord, page. New order with regards to 107, my lord.
Page 45
35,
alva.
my lord. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ, my lord, 107, my lord.
Oh, ಆಯ್ತು 10.
That is also followed by this one.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question certain execution proceedings. The petitioner is said to be the widow of the borrower. Arbitration proceedings are instituted and the arbitral award is passed ex parte. On the said ex parte award, the execution proceedings are now instituted. In the light of the award itself being ex parte, I deem it appropriate to grant the interim order as spread for. Emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order stay spread for to the next.
Number 1 only, my lord. 2 and 3, they are former parties, need not.
Memo.
Memo, I file.
Dispensation.
I file.
ಆಧಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
I shall file. 2 and 3.
Yes.
My lord, one more.
Memo ಕೊಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. In 20, may I submit, my lord? In serial number 2, dispose of matter, my lord, in morning. My lord, I sought for the interim maintenance order I challenged. My lord, wherein, my lord, your lordship disposed of. My lord, may I seek a liberty to the modification of the order?
It's always there, sir. Yes. Next. I will not do all that. Next.
Some impugning annexure A, my lords, by virtue of which, my lords, the funds granted to petitioner institution has been unilaterally withdrawn and granted to fifth respondent.
The learned AG.
1 to 4.
1 to 4, emergent notice to the fifth respondent, returnable by the 19th of November. The amount in question shall not be disbursed in favor of the fifth respondent till the next date of hearing. Next.
Obliged. Good.
The learned AGA is directed to Nivena.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇರ್ಬೋದು. Since file is not there, my lord, I could not go.
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, GM-RES ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 ಊರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರೋರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು. ಅಪ್ ಟು 1 to 10 AGA, 11 to 14 emergent notice. The petitioners ಯಾವುದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Lord, may I seek for a pass, or I'll go through and make submissions.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿದು ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸೆಸ್ಡ್. ವೆರಿ ಓಲ್ಡ್. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಇದು. ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಎನಿವೇ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned AGA forthwith. List on Thursday
Please.
in preliminary hearing. Next. Sir, have gone before the magistrate. Idukku direction ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ, ಸೂಟು ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ, ಎರಡು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದಾವೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಒಂದ್ ರಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ.
Is not ready to.
Not ready to what, sir?
Not ready to register the FIR, Lordship.
Mike ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ sir.
Lordship, not ready to file the, register the FIR, Lordship.
Private complaint ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, magistrate will direct and they are bound to register. You can't have multiple remedies. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is before this court on the score that the crime is not being registered by the police on the complaint. The petitioner has approached the learned magistrate invoking section 200 of the CRPC and therefore has to wait the orders of the magistrate for a direction for registration of the crime or otherwise. The petition is thus premature, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach appropriate fora at the appropriate time. The petition stands disposed.
Please. Preparing for the
ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದಾವೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳು.
Lord 63, 89 and 91.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೇರೆವರ್. ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ PY registration.
One submission. That interim order was granted by the lordships since I did not get any instructions. Now I have secured the instructions. They are at the apprehension that we may cease.
Cease, correct.
My lord,
But my lord, as on today, under the section 49 of the Karnataka Motor Vehicles Act, my lord, it is the bounded duty of the authority to issue notice to make a demand. As on today, there is no such demand made by the authority. That observation.
As and when demand is made, ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರು. They were approaching this court with the apprehension.
I will observe that I record his submission that there will be no seizure except in accordance with law and reserving liberty to you to approach this court in accordance.
Yes, Lord, that can be done.
Lord, one submission, my lord. One submission, kindly see, my lord, Annexure D. My lord, already, my lord, some, my lord, vehicles have been seized by unilateral, my lord, without giving any notice to the, my lord, the owners of the, my lord, vehicles. Seize the vehicles and, my lord, demanded the tax.
That can't be at all. I will observe now in all your cases. Numbers ಹೇಳಿ.
In one, serial number 89 and 91.
63, 89, 91 and that one, my lord. That posted on, my lord, 10/11, my lord. Interim order, my lord.
Interim order ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, dispose ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. The petitioner, separate orders. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus, directing the respondents 3 to 5 not to seize the vehicle or demand tax except in accordance with law. The learned AGA on instructions would submit that in terms of section 49 of the
Karnataka Motor Vehicles Act. Karnataka Motor Vehicles
Karnataka Motor Vehicles rules.
Yes.
Karnataka Motor Vehicles rules, unilateral seizure of the vehicle cannot take place, but it can be only after issuance of notice and hearing the petitioner and tax being demanded later on. In the light of the said submission, the apprehension of the petitioner that no procedure would be followed in law would not merit any acceptance. Therefore, recording the submission of the learned AGA that if action is to be initiated against these petitioners for demand of tax, it shall be only in terms of section 49 of the rules, the reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions with the aforesaid observation.
Please, much.
Yes.
And for the petition, matter is arising out of
107.
GST, my lord. And the first appellate authority also dismissed on the technical ground, sole ground that delay. Lordship has been.
My order.
Your order. Annexure L, my lord. After your order.
Serial number.
And
serial number ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
my lord.
Serial number one more. 88.
My lord, it is approved by the division bench also, lordship.
Correct, sir. Justice Sunil Dutt Yadav order. Yes, sir.
Yes.
We'll dispose it.
He has not filed within limitation, your lordship,
I have
90.
considered that, madam.
That has been taken note by the division bench.
One more plus point. I have paid 100% tax.
One more plus, sir.
Plus point is, I paid 100% tax also. 10% is go to the state.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
My lord, being a tax finding authority, they are not addressing on the merits of the case. Only technical glitches and
ಗ್ಲಿಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
technical grounds.
ನೀವು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ಲಿಚ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಗ್ಲಿಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Statutory provision, your lordship, it is
Madam,
not the.
ಅದನ್ನೇ
case, your
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
lordship.
ಮಾಡಿ 88 ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನನ್ನ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Your lordship.
Yes,
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಕಂಡೋನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, I have no power ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. His hands are tied.
Correct. Your hands are not tied. It is freely moving, don't worry. Yes.
Please.
Both these petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner, notwithstanding the fact of payment of complete tax, the assessment is drawn against him, against which an appeal is preferred, and the appeal is rejected on the sole ground of delay. The learned counsel submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by this court in page 46. ಇದು 88 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದು ಸೇಮ್, ಬಟ್ 88 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ annexures ಇದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 46, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ದತ್ ಯಾದವ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೊಂದಿದೆ.
Page
ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮಿಂಗ್
52, your lordship.
Page 54. In the light of the issue standing answered by this court and that of the division bench in writ appeal so and so, the writ appeal so and so, the petition deserves to succeed with the same direction that is issued while disposing writ petition 107549 of 2024 for the aforesaid reasons. The following order page 53 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಅದು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
My lord, notice ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗದು? HCGP.
Yes, your lordship.
Learned HCGP accepts notice for the respondents.
ಅಲ್ಲ 64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
1 to 3 I accept notice.
2, 3 my lord. Government of India ಯಾರು ಅಂತಾರೆ?
1, 2, 3.
1 to 3.
4 ಗೆ
Government of
ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ ಟಾಟಾ ಬಂಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
Government of India ಅವರು
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅವರೇ ತಾನೆ?
MB
ಕಣ್ವಿನಾ?
MB ಕಣ್ವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, MB ಕಣ್ವಿ HCGP ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು
88 also same.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್. Yes, next.
ಇನ್ 88 ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
88 ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು my lord, ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ 1 to 3 I accept notice.
ಸೇಮ್ 1 to 3 HCGP 88 ಅಲ್ಲೂ. ಇದು ಯಾರು? ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಏಡ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಿವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ.
appear for petitioner.
And HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2. The third respondent be served by way of hand summons. The petitioner, who is an employee of the third respondent, submits his resignation on 4/3/2025, which comes to be withdrawn on 26/3/2025, even before it is accepted. Notwithstanding the same, it is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner has been relieved from service. The matter required consideration lists the matter on 18th November in preliminary hearing. Next.
This matter has to court hall 6 matters.
The registry is directed to post the matter before the bench having lost. Next.
Recreation or
ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ?
What happened? Yeah, this is
CCTV with Kashta Saurabh, because that will be misused.
No, what happened is, my lord, I had filed a contempt also, that even after having my lord's order, they started interfering and they forcefully shut down. Then I filed a complaint.
Yeah, the same photo ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Now I filed a contempt. In contempt, what happened is, I was not having any footage. So at least what it can be done is, DVRs, we have 2 copies. 1 copy is at least, if they allow, we will keep it, my lord. 1 copy they can seize. That can be done.
We'll see. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಡ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಇದು
So
ಇವತ್ತು
we will have 2 DVR copies.
We'll see. ಇದು ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೋಣ. List day after.
Lord, I will be, or else I will not be having any
48 hours ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಂತಲ್ಲ.
Day after tomorrow.
In fresh matter.
Yes. Learned Counsel Prashant Hosmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Relieve agidira?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇನ್ನು ರಿಲೀವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
So petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. The petitioner, if not already relieved as on today, shall not be relieved till the next date, lest the matter on 7th in preliminary hearing.
One more submission in this case. Earlier case, the very court has passed an interim order. Though this court passed an interim order, they are not ready to.
Stay court ಮೇಲೆ argument ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಕೂಡ they have not given duties.
Early, let the council come. List on 6th November.
Connect the same matter.
Tag the petition along with number.
Writ petition number 733/6. I will read.
Work.
Please.
Next.
Seeking to consider representation. 3 and 4, I'll take out emergent notice. I'll even seek dispensation. Petitioner seeks to enter her name nominee in the service records.
Who are you?
I'm his wife, legally wedded wife.
But he's no more, is it?
Allah, there were some matrimonial discords.
He's no more, is it?
No, he's still alive. He's
But
still
it is
serving.
his duty. Why you want the court to intervene?
Allah, even under 302 VA.
No, sir.
Allah, one submission, Lord.
Suit ಆಗೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Allah, under 302 VA.
How many wives he has?
I'm the only wife, but apprehension is that he has entered into second marriage. But that is all the issue, Lords. He even initiated divorce proceedings in the High Court. It has been set aside. The divorce granted has been set aside. Now 302
Prayer cannot be granted.
302 VA of the KCSR, if your lordships could kindly see, it mandates that after marriage, it is only the wife whose name is to be entered as a nominee.
We don't know how many skeletons are in the cupboard.
Page 8 of my petition, if your lordships could kindly see. Page 8 for a moment. May I request for a moment, page 8.
Really?
I have extracted 302 VA.
I am aware of the provisions. I'm aware of the provision.
I'm legally wedded wife, my lords. None of them are considering. At least let them say that cannot be done. I'll take necessary steps.
You should, if it is not a service here, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ?
1997 he has entered into service.
1997.
Yes, 1897.
Nominee enter ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1897 he entered into service. 6698 is the marriage. 31/8/98 is the confirmation date. Till since then there is no nomination. That is why I am relying upon 302 VA, because automatically on marriage I become the nominee.
Marriage is subsisting today or not, sir? MC
Yes.
petition is pending, divorce ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. MC ನಲ್ಲಿ divorce grant ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Trying to get something.
No. Lordships may kindly appreciate.
For the other.
MC petition ನಲ್ಲಿ divorce grant ಆಗಿತ್ತು. That has been set aside in the High Court.
But we'll see. ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 36, if your lordships could kindly see, order of this honorable court.
Mandamus for this will not lie.
Statutory duty upon the authorities, my lords, even to enter my name.
Divorce ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ statutory duty ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, divorce ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. That is why I am stressing upon page.
Remitted back, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ, set aside, page 45.
Come to 79, sir.
79. Allah, that is RPFC order, maintenance order, page 45.
Serve on the, serve on wife/wives.
I am the wife who is the petitioner. Husband is respond number 5.
Husband ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yeah, he is alive.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಒಬ್ರೆ. 4 and 5, I'll take out emergent notice.
4 and 5 emergent notice, 1 to 3 AG.
I'll serve.
Yes. The petitioner shall serve the respondents by way of hand summons. Pendency of this petition or issuance of notice would not alter the rights of the parties in terms of the compromise that is entered into in the year 2023. Yes, next.
Permitted to serve counsel also, my lords.
No problem. The petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represented the respondents in the trial proceedings.
May I take for a moment, my lords, the order of this?
No moments.
Notes
2 years old compromise, I will not stay.
Notes, now they are trying to implement. That is
Nothing doing.
Any date may be fixed. By that time, I will serve a copy upon the council.
List the matter on 20th. Yes.
I'm seeking, my lords, issuance of mandamus against the second respondent, my lords, to execute the sale deed, my lords, presented before him.
Why not?
My lord, I will have.
Bernard AGA is directed
1 and 2.
Accept notice for 1 and 2. Who is 3?
3, my lords, is the judgment debtor. Compromise ಆಗಿದೆ. My lords, I'm seeking dispensation, my lords.
No, learned
Pursuant to
learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the grievance of the petitioner and make his submissions. List the matter on 6th November. A notice to the third respondent is not necessary for the present.
Please, may I request in fresh matters.
Preliminary hearing.
Please,
Next.
oblige.
Appearing for the petition, my lord. My lord, challenging the annexure D, my lord. The further cross-examination of the witness is denied.
Ada issue.
Yes, my lord.
Why? Maintenance alva.
Yes, maintenance, my lord. So witness hakid my lord. Witness,
Maintenance, I will not interfere, sir.
my lord, witness was, further cross-examination of witness was not allowed, my lord. Only on the ground that witness went to the abroad, my lord.
No. You are challenging 10/10/2025 order.
Yes.
Where is that order?
Yes, page number 45, my lord.
Page?
45, my lord. May I read? The manager by name Praveen Attar for Radiant Mental Arithmetic is present and submitted the ticket of the director of the said institute, who is cited as a witness in this case, stating that she went to abroad and therefore she is not in a position to appear before this court. However, also the advocate for petitioner prayed to reissue a bailable warrant to the witness. No grounds since witness is residing at abroad and therefore prayer made by the learned counsel for the petitioner is hereby
Notice to the respondent.
interim order.
Yaಕೆ interim?
My lord, the argument is post ಆಗಿದೆ my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಇದೆ.
Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next
Much,
date.
much.
Forest development tax. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ judgment? Covered order ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord.
ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Hello.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? FDT order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Please, that, pass out ಮಾಡಿ.
Dismissed. ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ dismissed.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord ಅಂದ್ರೆ where is the order that is covered? Homework ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ judgment?
Judgment
ತರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ take this judgment dismissed.
ಅಲ್ಲ pass out.
When will you all gear up? Yes. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ? FDT ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Forest development tax. FDT judgment disposed.
My lord, I sought for second prayer for refund, my lord. The amount is totaling 3 to 4 lakhs. The authority may direct it
No,
to.
I will not give. Where is the judgment? Go get it.
Pass.
ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಹೋಗಿ. Dispose ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ. Go get it.
Please.
Yes. Notional promotion.
Yes, madam. R1 melody government R2 is melody agri university horticulture in Bagalkot melody.
ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟ ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ? ಅದೇ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಮಾಲಿನಾ? Sanjay so accepts notice for response 2 and 3, 1 HCG. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council.
Date?
20th November, yes.
The petition challenging the Lokayukta order.
We are the complainant.
I am the complainant.
Complainant.
One.
I accept notice for R3.
R3.
R4 Anil Kale.
R4 Anil
Kale, 2 emergent notice. R1 and 4
R1 and R2.
2 emergent notice, 3 AG. Next.
Please.
No appointment agilva.
Illa.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the appointment of the fourth respondent as Anganwadi worker. According to the perusal at the documents appended to the petition would clearly indicate that the petitioner has in the qualifying examination scored 499 while the fourth respondent scores 449. The certificate of the petitioner is not uploaded is what the reason for selecting the fourth respondent, which admittedly is a curable defect. Therefore, if the fourth respondent is not appointed as on date, there shall be an interim order of stay of the said appointment. In the event the fourth respondent has taken assumed duties as on today, the same shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, 3. The fourth respondent shall be served by way of hand summons.
Please.
List the
One
matter.
submission, Your Lordship.
Please.
In this matter, Your Lordship, Annexure G is the endorsement, Your Lordship. It's already been given, Your Lordship, to the petitioner. He has not challenged that endorsement.
Challenge, my lord.
That's all right.
I challenge.
499, 449. How did you take? Yes.
Annexure G.
Not uploaded.
Please.
That's the petitioner are the land losers.
Huh?
Plus petitioner are the
79.
79 plus. Plus petitioner is the land losers plus.
NHAI.
NHAM plus.
Learned.
PP Matpati plus R2 plus.
ಅದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Plus R1 is MB Kanvi.
Ah.
Plus R2 is PP Matpati. BP Matpati.
Ibrahim. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council, 21st November. Next.
For petitioner, my lord.
It is same Supreme Court stay ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ order.
ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
In petition, my lord's number I have mentioned.
Which number? There are so many.
SLP number
so many
8412.
Granted. One entry order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
8412.
ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ. Entry order ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Same entry order ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
This is pertaining to caste.
Bond.
Caste.
Issuance of caste certificate requires an inquiry, sir. Where direction? 1, 2, 3.
For
4.
all, C. Jagdish appears.
Learned Counsel C. Jagdish is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith, 20th November. Next.
PDS matter.
Page.
Page number 14. 14. And endorsement is page number 6.
Covered judgment.
14.
Ah. 14. Petitioner prayer. The Learned Counsel submits is in the list and answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench.
One more matter is also listed.
Serial number
305.
305 with same order.
In this matter, I appear for the petition council. This is the revising of
107.
Annexure E.
Tag the petition along with page 107. Same order. So heard the learned senior counsel H.N. Shishidhar appearing for the petition Madi. Same order. List the matter on 20th. Page 107 covered.
Please, ma'am.
Next. Same Supreme Court.
This case, my lord, as per the page number 25,
Sir.
we have already fully satisfied in execution petition, even though that the court below has attached the vehicle in.
You are the owner of the vehicle.
No. We are the corporation, my lord. That the,
Corporation. So, but emergent notice to the respondents. Further proceedings before the executing court shall remain state till the next date. Badwa.
We are not seeking any stay, my lord, because already that EP has been, already EP already. EP already has been. ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Notice ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Because my lord, already EP has been closed and that at the same vehicle has been attached in the other EP cases they have passed an order.
Notice ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ ಯಾರಿಗೂನು?
Because already EP has been closed.
List on Thursday in fresh matters.
Please.
Yes, next. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗಳು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕವಿತಾಗೆ.
My lord, no, my lord, vacating notice, my lord. First petition, my lord. This is. No, I'm ready to deposit, my lord.
Supreme Court has come down heavily on my orders, madam. I will not.
Please, my lord. No, the vacating notice, my lord. I approached DRT. DRT has been dismissed for delay, my lord. I have to approach DRT Chennai.
Approach DRT, madam.
Till such time protection may be granted.
No, nothing going, madam. I will
No,
not.
in DRT, minimum 2 to 4 weeks it will be taken. 2 weeks time may be extended, my lord, given, my lord. I'll approach DRT Chennai.
No.
Vacating notice they have issued, my lord. Today, end of the day, they'll come and vacate the premises.
What is the amount in due?
1,14,1 lakhs, my lord.
Yes. Supreme Court has come down heavily on my orders, madam. I will not.
I'll approach DRAT, my lord, till such time protection, my lord.
Approach DRAT, nothing doing, madam. I will
No,
not.
my lord, today they'll come and take the
I
possession
will
of the
not
property, my
interfere
lord.
with the process at all, madam. Sorry, but I have granted so many orders there. I will not do it here.
Yes,
No,
my
madam.
lord, on 2 weeks time, my lord.
No, no, madam.
2 weeks, no, not to perspective that I'll approach DRAT, my lord.
ಕೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಇದು. I will not grant.
No, 2 weeks, my lord, because vacating notice, it's a house premises, my lord.
I will only issue notice ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ
No,
ಏನು
not to perspective,
No,
my lord.
madam.
2 weeks time, matter may be
Not-
disposed, my lord. 2 weeks time granted.
2 days time, madam. Approach the DRAT.
No, my lord. Today,
No, madam.
I'll approach, my lord, but
Surface matters don't move at all. Yes. ಮನೆನಾ ಅದು?
yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಮನೆ ಅಂತೀರ. 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮನೆಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಮನೆ
ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಮನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮನೆಗೆ?
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಲೋನ್, ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಲೋನ್.
ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿಂದ ಕಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ 5 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೆಳಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. As per DRT order, I complied the interim order also, my lord. DRT has been dismissed on delay, my lord.
Anyway, it's a very saddening situation. The petitioner is before this court seeking to protect the residential house in which she is living. The apex court has time and again directed that this court, the High Court exercising jurisdiction. Sirajuddin. Madam, yaar The apex court has time and again directed that this court should not interfere in surface proceedings. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the DRT had initially entertained the petition and granted an interim order, and the petitioner had complied with the interim order. Therefore, complied with the interim order. The DRT has now rejected the petition on the sole score of delay. Therefore, the bank has now issued an eviction notice. The petitioner submits that she is residing in the said residential premises and would want to approach the debt recovery appellate tribunal for redressal of the grievance. It is the apprehension of the petitioner that by then the house of the petitioner would be taken possession of, and she would be evicted from the premises. In that light, only to enable the petitioner to approach the DRAT, I deem it appropriate to stall further proceedings for a period of 2 weeks from today. In the event the petitioner would not avail the remedy of approaching the DRAT within 2 weeks from today, the protective order would automatically vanish. Merely because this court has issued protective orders, the DRAT is not bound by the same. The DRAT shall consider the same on its merit and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. They ordered accordingly.
4 and 5 accept.
Obliged.
Which bank, madam?
Private bank.
Private bank, my lord.
ಮಾನವಿ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದ ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಸಂಘ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಂತೆ R1.
ಅದು ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಲೋಕೇಶ್.
DRT ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆವಿ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್.
ಕೆವಿ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Not release the order unless he accepts it. Counsel KV Lokesh is directed to accept notice for the respondents. 4 and 5.
4 and 5 state.
5 AGA.
4 and 5 is the other borrowers of the property, my lord.
4 and 5 ನೀವು ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಹೌದು, 4 and 5 state. DC
ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಕವಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
My lord.
List sorry bit KV Lokesh ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will not pass orders. I will not release the order. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Lokesh to appear. Yes, next.
Hearing for petitioner. Compassionate appointment, Lord. The respondents has issued the endorsement stating that petitioner is eligible for compassionate appointment.
ಯಾವ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ 2007 ಡೆತ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, he is eligible ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, but his name is in waiting list ಅಂತ
ಅದೇ
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
waiting
From
list
2015. Now he will be yes
Senate
barred.
Counsel Prashant Hosmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers 19th November. Next.
Please.
Mandamus Mlars. Mandamus Mlars, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗು ಕಲ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Sir,
Deputy Commissioner, ನೀವಾ?
Please,
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
1 to 3.
ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
Yes.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
Yes.
ಏನ್ representation ನೋಡ್ಲಿ?
Plus annexed D Mlars.
ಏನ್
Plus acquired the Mlars, sir. Plus plus since plus 30 years Mlars, land has been acquired. Plus there is no award has been passed.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer heard so and so. The petitioner, the lands belonging to the petitioner is said to have become the subject matter of acquisition. And notwithstanding the acquisition, the compensation is not paid nor an award award is passed or compensation is paid to the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner has submitted a representation on 29/9/2025 to pass an award by acquiring the land of the petitioner as it has already been used by the respondents. The learned AGA submits that if reasonable time is granted, a representation of the petitioner would merit consideration and appropriate orders would be passed. Therefore, without going into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, on the submission of the learned AGA that appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with the direction to the respondents to consider the representation dated 29/9/2025 and pass necessary orders in accordance with law with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. ಇನ್ನು ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲೇ mandamus. Yes. ಏನದು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವ ಈಗಲೂ? (92 to 98). This court, earlier order nodi, has passed the following orders so and so. The learned, the petitioners have not paid the cost despite the direction and undertaking given on the said date. Therefore, the petition stands rejected for non-compliance with the order dated, non-compliance with the earlier order. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. Next. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದೇ.
95 my lord. Serial number 95.
Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I have paid 1000
ಎಷ್ಟು opportunity ಕೊಡೋದು?
Please my lord, one last opportunity.
No.
Because I have paid 1000
Pay
rupees.
costs and file application.
1000 pay my
Pay
lord.
costs and file applications. Where? ಆಯ್ತು 92 cost ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? 92 the same order dismissed. 93 same order. 94 same. 95
Cost is paid.
learned counsel submits the cost, enhanced cost 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. 500 ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
If not paid within 27 enhance ಅಂತ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
Today.
ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಡೇಟ್? 27. All right. So counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify. 96.
Please, I have paid my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Today morning my lord.
Same order, office to verify. 97. Yes, dismissed. 98. Again, same dismissed. 99 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
Please, madam.
100.
My lord, I'm sorry my lord, I'm serial number 97 my lord. Come, sincerely apologize.
97.
I have paid the cost my lord, not serial number.
Payment paid cost.
Please.
99 withdrawal. 100. Kalwad.
I am for auto and off 3. Damage award. Damage award mind.
Oh, damage award ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಗಳಿದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ.
4 o'clock ಇದೆ. ಅದರ ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
167 in 120.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
The impugned order is at Annexure A, my lords.
Office objection overruled. ಏನ್ madam impugned order?
The petitioners were appointed as a C group employees and then it was re-regularized. At the time of re-regularization,
Notice. The learned counsel Ramchandra Mali is directed to accept notice for the agriculture university ಅವರೇ ತಾನೆ?
KL Patil for
KL Patil ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ?
US, KL Patil.
Yes. KL learned counsel KL Patil accepts notice for all the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the opposite counsel. Next.
May I request for next week in the fresh matter?
ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ.
Pension, we are seeking for pensionary benefits, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. Next list on 20th November.
Kindly pass on, my lords. Is held up before court on number 2.
101.
102, my lords.
101 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 102 tender.
Please, my lord, there were 11 sand blocks put to the tender, whereas the petitioners applied for only 2 blocks, and the entire 9 blocks have been strayed, including petitioners.
We will release other blocks.
Other blocks.
Lords, may I seek for a pass on, my lords. He is on his legs before court on number 2, my lords.
Interim order ಯಾವುದು?
Order 23/7.
We'll see. Pass over.
Please.
Pass over.
Please.
Office objections overruled. List after 2 weeks. Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order, yeah?
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ರಿಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Why all this? ಈ ತರ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಹೋಗೋದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೇನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ
2 days finally.
No. Last time time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ already. Nothing.
In serial number 133, certain typed copy needs to be produced. We shall
What,
produce.
madam?
I'm sorry, my lord,
At
it's 2
least,
days.
You should give some office notice or a council submission. 3 months ಆಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 1 month ಆಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
2 days.
No madam, this is not correct.
A day's
None of you deserve any indulgence. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೊಂದು ತಿಂಗಳು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್, so much of office objections to be complied with. ಏನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೆಲಸನಾ?
Will comply.
I am going to dismiss everything. File application, comply, and we will restore it later.
Let's 2 days, my lord, finally.
No madam, not correct at all. Unless that is done, you will not learn. No sir. ಆಗ್ಲೇ once first time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. This is not correct.
As a last chance.
No madam, nothing. We will reject all. You file application. Before I exit, we will recall. Nothing doing.
127, it may be dismissed as withdrawn. I'll file a memo.
Yes, 127 dismissed as withdrawn. Where ella dismissed in terms of order.
My lord, 115, my lord. Kindly 115, my lord. I have already complied the office objection. This is first time. Notice has not also.
First notice issue alla sir, complaints.
Only
Nothing.
I have already complied, my lord.
17 and 20. ಯಾವುದು 115?
Yes, my lord.
115. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
Serial 109, your lordship.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
We have complied with all the office objection except serial number 11, your lordship.
Nothing doing. No except.
No, only one objection is left with it.
Do it.
Your lordship, this matter
I
can be
will
disposed
comply during the course of the day, your lordship, if your lordship permits.
Your lordship.
109.
ಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 20 ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದಾವೆ.
No, only one objection is there, your lordship. I'll comply.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡೇ. Otherwise, will be dismissed.
Lordship.
VC,
serial number.
work VC in the comply hang madakagutte, madam?
And my lord, my colleague is there, serial number 131, my lord. Only one document is to be produced. Other office objection has been complied during the course of the day.
Give time till evening. If you
Please.
comply with it, it will survive. Otherwise, dismissed.
Please.
Serial number
Please.
My lord, serial number.
dismissed and withdrawn.
Thank you. 110 dismissed as withdrawn.
My lord,
With
111 and
challenge
12, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
111 and
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್
12.
ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅಂತನಾ?
No, my lord. I love
ಮತ್ತೆ
constitution.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಅದೇನೆ?
No, my lord. I withdraw, my lord.
ಓ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಎಸ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
111, 112.
111 and 112, my lord.
111, 112 dismissed as withdrawn.
Apply.
110 million.
ಸದಿಕ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಎಟ್ 4:30. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, 135 my lord. Serial number 130.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಉಂಟಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Serial number 23 is disposed of.
ಹಾ
ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಮಾಳಿಗೆ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್.
ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
Covered by annexure F my lord. Identical.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವನ್. ಎಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ತಾನೆ? ನೀವು ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
106, 106. I want to withdraw this.
Thank you, sir. 106.
I will file memo.
Memo ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number 135 my lord.
Want to withdraw?
No my lord. Kindly give 1 week.
No 1 week, sir. ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ.
My lord, some important documents has to be collected.
ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ 1 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಈ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ. ಎಸ್
In this, I filed an IA
Your Lordship.
seeking direction to the government. Lords, what has happened is the institution, the granting aid institution in which I was working, they have imposed 2 penalty upon me, which are subject matter of the present petition. I have retired in the meanwhile. My request is, accept those 2 components, sanction the pension to me, rest of it can be decided
What
in
are the 2 components?
Your
Sorry, my
Lordship.
lords.
I'm awaiting instructions, Your Lordship.
What are the 2 components?
Lords, one is the disability benefit which he had taken. That component, they say that you have taken it beyond your eligibility. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡೋಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
And my lords, the other is one increment which I had taken. They say that I am not eligible for that increment, that cannot be given. The only 2 components are excluded right now. Even institution has sent a proposal for sanction of pension excluding those 2 components. For time being, let that be sanctioned to me, my lords. That is my request.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ನೀವು?
Sorry, my lords.
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
I have attained the age of superannuation on 31/3/2021.
ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಮೇಡಮ್
Your Lordship, I am awaiting Your Lordship instructions, Your Lordship. ಇಲ್ಲ, Your
1
Lordship.
ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಅವೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
No, Your Lordship.
1
My
lakh.
predecessor has communicated, Your
Last
Lordship,
4
to
years
the
in you're
department.
dodging this man for pension.
Last chance, Your Lordship. Next week, Your Lordship, I'll seek.
The petitioner is before this court. Petitioner, a retired employee, is before the court seeking release of his pension, notwithstanding his retirement on attaining the age of superannuation 4 years ago. The institution in which the petitioner had worked has recommended grant of pension barring 2 disputed components, which according to the state has been overdrawn by the petitioner beyond his entitlement. Not
according to the institution.
According to the institution, state alla, institution. The state is sitting on the file of pension of the petitioner for the last 4 years, notwithstanding his submission that barring the two, a pension could be sanctioned. Therefore, list this matter on 6th November in the fresh matters list. In the event pension is not released to the petitioner by the next date, Exemplary costs for driving the petitioner to this court would be imposed upon the person who has sat over the file of the petitioner for release of pension, apart from interest of such release. List on 6th in fresh matters list. 1 laksha from the pocket of the officer who has sat on his file.
Please.
Our pension
I'll
cut ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
inform.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ how difficult it is for a teacher without pension. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ?
I'll instruct.
Yes, next.
Appearing for petitioners. Petitioner number 2 expired on 20th 9 2025. Application
Compassionate
is
appointment.
ಅಲ್ಲ, regularization.
Recommendation ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Recommendation ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Sought for mandamus.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ? ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್?
More than
17/1/2006 appointment.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 1/1/1985 is the appointment. First petitioner. Second petition 6/7/1984.
Both of them are no more?
The petitioner number 2 is no more.
Yeah, who's to answer?
Respondent number 2, my lord, sir.
Serial number 142? Dharwad.
Application.
Heard the learned counsel appearing to the petitioner, awaiting the appearance of SM Dharwad. List the matter. Dharwad idara illi? Yes, sir. Mandamus consider.
No, in fact, my lord, it will be taken next week, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
I need some instruction, my lord. Since, my lord, he is not completed as a regular employee for, he has not worked for 10 years, my lord.
ಈ 1985 appointment ಅಂತ
Allah, subsequently was terminated from service.
ಯಾವಾಗ reinstate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Lordship permission, it will be taken up.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ I
Week's
don't have
time,
any.
next week.
The learned counsel SM Dharwad seeks a week's time to secure instruction and make submissions. List the matter on
next one,
4th November.
Please.
In preliminary hearing.
LR's application.
May.
LR's application is filed. For
Bring
petitioner number 2.
LR's of this for I-8 1 of 2025 for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same. The application I-1 of 2025 stands allowed the petitioner to amend the cost title.
Please.
Fifth, I got some person can consider for fifth.
Fifth.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Short accommodation. I've not been able to trace the file.
Not able to trace the file.
One short-
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
But one short
ಆಮೇಲೆ
accommodation.
trace ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, the learned counsel seeks a week's time. List the matter on, we'll take it on 12th November. List on 12th November.
Yes, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lords, it is a matter of land acquisition, my lords, and it was dismissed.
ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು?
It was dismissed for non-compliance, my lords.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
Recalling the order. Costs. ಬೇಡವಾ? Why? For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the order date so and so stands recalled, petition is restored to file.
My lord, may I have it in the next week? Sir is not, may I have it in the next week, my lord? Sir isn't keeping well.
Sir isn't?
He's not keeping well, my
Not
lord.
keeping well. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits, the arguing counsel is indisposed. List after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next
My
week.
lord, a date may be fixed, my lord.
Parole. Yes.
At the fag end of service, my lord, he makes a correction into the service record, my lord, to extend his service. My lord, after complaint, it was found that on basis of the forged document, my lord.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು. ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
On basis of the forged document, my lord, he has produced before the court and obtained the birth certificate and thereafter got it changed in the service records, my lord. His wife was the principal at that time.
What? Oh, you are not made a party before the civil.
No, I am not made a party.
Stay there.
And stay there. Allah, but my lord, they are not taking action there. He is receiving pension on that ground, my lord. Earlier they have sought time.
But without hearing ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
Serial number 145, 146.
46.
146.
Bless the matter, again, the early hearing filed, so on.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
application.
we have filed.
IA 1 of 2024 stands rejected. Lest the matter on 4th November in preliminary hearing. In the event the respondents would not be present, the appropriate orders would be, there is no representation on behalf of the respondents. In the event the respondents would not be present, appropriate orders would be passed on hearing the petition.
Bless.
Lord, these writ petitions have been rendered infructuous. Both writ petitions.
Yes, Ballari District Chamber of Industry and Commerce. The period was over by 2018 itself, my lord. And they,
Infraction close ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 ನೋಟಿಸಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಮಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ
Infractions ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಟರ್ಮೇ ಆಗೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
Election is conducted.
Lord, a fresh committee is formed.
Committee is formed, they have to challenge that.
The petitioner is before this court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, let them copy furnish ಮಾಡಲಿ. I will look into it, my lord.
You will look into it, no problem.
Please.
I will also look into it. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
No. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. They heard the learned senior. ನೀವು ಫೋನ್ ರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ತಾನೆ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
No, one minute, for a minute. For a minute, I want to take your lordships to page 47.
Oh, it is covered by phone.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡು. ಅವರು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ನೋಟಿಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, the learned heard the learned senior counsel SS Edrame appearing for the petitioner and so and so. The learned counsel for the respondents would in unison submit that the petition is rendered infructuous as the new committee is formed. The learned senior counsel at this juncture would submit he will reserve liberty to raise a challenge to the.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ತಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Subsequent orders that are passed, leaving open all the contentions that are urged in the subject petition to be urged in the petition in the event the petition is filed by the petitioners. These petitions stand disposed as having become infructuous as on today, ordered accordingly. Next.
In the connected matter, my lord, they wanted to proceed against me because I am one of the.
ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನರಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ನನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. That is an interim order of this one report as on today. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ he should not proceed against me.
Body has come, my lords. He has been terminated. New body has come, my lords. He has to challenge the.
Not that only I have challenged. That's mission.
Body ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, my lord. The proceedings initiated against me to conduct disciplinary actions to expel me from the Chamber of Industry, that has been challenged in the connected petition.
Same representation.
ಈಗ by virtue of the new body ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ reinstate ಮಾಡಕ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
Same prayer is there.
That should be dropped. The proposed actions against me may kindly be directed to be dropped.
ನ್ಯೂ ಬಾಡಿ ಬಂದಾಯ್ತು, ವರ್ಚುವಲಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದು? ಎಸ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. 140.
Son of the petitioners. Please. The son of the petitioners, my lord, had availed loan from respondent number 1 financial institution. And he had also availed for insurance of the said loan amount. The said, my lord, financial institution has not further availed the insurance from the respondent number 3 insurance company. And my lord, subsequently the son, my lord, he died due to snake bite. Now they are, my lord, insisting me to repay the insisting the parents to repay
insurance.
the loan amount.
They have not set off the insurance.
They have not set off. Insurance amount is being deducted from the
interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
interim order ಇದೆ.
Respondent ಯಾರು?
Respondent number 1 has not appeared, my lord.
Mannapurama. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the first respondent. The first respondent, those served. 1 and 2, one, those served remains unrepresented. Bentur ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
My lord, respondent number 2, my lord, is the wife of the
3 ಯಾರು?
3 ಗೆ PR Bentur appears.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು he has nothing to say.
ಅವರು ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಇದೆ.
So and so ಅವರೇ ತಾನೇ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು, ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್. Anyway, lest the matter awaiting the appearance of the first respondent, lists the matter on 4th in preliminary hearing. In the event the first respondent would not be represented on the said date even, orders would be passed on hearing the counsel for the petitioner. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Any date mechanism?
4th date
Please,
alva?
please. Sorry, Milord.
Yes.
I challenge the constitution of the managing committee passed by the, challenge the constitution of the managing committee by the board.
As interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Section F
Vacating stay ಇದೆ.
6, 7.
There is no representation on behalf of the respondents who have
Parallel
preferred.
body has been constituted,
Wait,
sir.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು sir, within 15 days, from the elected body, as per
There is
direction
no
of this honorable
representation on
court.
behalf of the respondents who have filed application seeking vacation of the interim order. Therefore, the application would be heard along with the main matter list after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Please.
Review.
Pursue-
ನನ್ನ order.
Please. Lord, the Lordship was pleased to dispose of the writ petition
Ah.
with a direction to enter their name in the record of rights.
Ah.
But suppressing the facts, my lord, as on the date of passing of the order, third party rights were granted, sale deeds were executed, and he sought dispensation of notice to the private parties before the lordship, and now he has initiated a contempt proceedings, taking that authorities are not ready to enter the name pursuant to the direction issued by them. These are the facts which have been passed.
My lord, no locus standi to file the review petition, my lords.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Because of they are not party to the original proceedings, my lord.
Which,
my
ಯಾರು
lord,
sir party? State party ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Original proceedings. In original proceedings, there are not.
Which original proceedings, sir?
OS 1 1996 and
Contempt
FTP
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
proceedings.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Contempt
My
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ
lord,
ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
as per the pursuance of the
Sir,
direction.
Contempt ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Order of this honorable court, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Party ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ anything else, sir?
Party ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. But there is a delay in 490 days to file the review petition. First point, madam.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. 420 ಅದು ಹಳೇದು IPC.
495 days in filing the review petition, my lord. No local standing. Second point, my lord, already my lord's direction given to enter my names as per the preliminary decree, my lord. Till today, they were not made any efforts, my lord. Instead of that, when they were disobey the order of this honorable court, immediately they have filed the contempt proceeding. Yes, my lords. Suit for partition and separate possession.
Suit decree ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Decree ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
1996, my lord.
What is the sale that the government advocate is now saying? You have created third party rights in the interregnum and sold the property and now taken an order. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ನಾನು hypnotize ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord.
Yes.
And they have sought dispensation of notice to the private parties, the persons against whom the relief is claimed now by the state.
I have it done tomorrow, my lords. I will clarify it. Tomorrow I will have it. Please.
We'll recall the orders. Contempt ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Contempt, my lord, it was listed on
The state is before the
24th.
court seeking a review of an order dated 11th September 2023, disposing writ petition 103-777 of 2023. Heard so and so. The petitioners are the plaintiffs, had approached this court seeking a direction for entry of their names in the record of rights in terms of a judgment and decree dated 6/9/2016, passed in OS 245 of 1996. The petitioners, as observed herein above, were plaintiffs in a suit for partition and separate possession. It transpires that the suit is decreed on 6/9/2016. In the interregnum, these very petitioners had sold the property to third parties, and all those third parties who were though arrayed as respondents in the writ petition, dispensation application was filed seeking dispensation of issuance of notice to those respondents. And on the score that the state has not complied with the order of entry of the names of these petitioners in the record of rights, has initiated contempt proceedings before the division bench. It is therefore the state has moved this matter, or state has filed the subject review petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner is not in a position to answer, as to whether third-party rights are created or otherwise. If third-party rights had been created by these very petitioners in the interregnum, there was no warrant for the petitioners to approach this court and seek entry of their names in the record of rights, notwithstanding the aforesaid sale that was the sale that had taken place during the subsistence of the suit or post the suit prior to filing of the subject petition. In the light of the review petition preferred by the state on the score that the order has been obtained by misleading the court, it would become an enough circumstance for this court to entertain the review petition and recall the order in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kamalesh Verma versus Mayawati, 2013, 8 SCC, page 320, quote para 20.1 and 20.2. In the light of the said judgment, the order dated so and so stands recalled. The petition stands recalled. The petition is restored to the writ petition is restored to file to be heard after issuance of notice to the private parties. Respondents,
Respondent number 6 to 11.
Respondent 6 to 11. Emergent notice to respondent 6 to 11 returnable by the 19th of November 2025. Next.
Regarding compassionate appointment to the post of library supervisor. So during pendency of my petition.
Kindly next week, any date, my lord, I will dispose of the matter.
25.
Please, well, sir, my application was pending. The post was notified. The Gram Panchayat, it was vacant and the notify madidro. Adadmele fresh notification, fresh applications call for madidro.
Final notification has been issued already, my lord. That's why on last occasion, this honorable court, by considering my submission, my lord, I will get the documents, my lord, I will file.
Learned Counsel Shivraj Hirimat seeks a week's time to go through the papers and make his submissions. Lest the matter on 18th November, entry order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
Fresh matters, my lord.
Please. Yes, next.
Respond filed statement, my lord. Copy is not. Respond filed statement of objections, my lord. Copy is not served. I collect the copy, my lord. Next week.
How do you know if copy is not served?
Prashant Osmani served the copy to Prashant Osmani, my lord. Therefore,
Learned Counsel Anup Deshpande.
Please, ma'am.
Learned Counsel Anup G. Deshpande is directed to serve. The statement of objections said to have been filed to the counsel for the petitioner, 20th November. Entry order subsisting will continue to the next day.
Please.
Like to appear for the respond, file not a statement, required to file statement of objections. Articles of charges have been challenged. He submitted a reply, but I filed statement of objection.
Entry order there?
Entry order is there, my lords, existing.
Why entry order?
My lords, article of charges issued post retirement, my lords.
Oh, none the entry.
Yes. Yes. He has submitted a reply to the
4 years prior to retirement.
The note.
Reply Kotakshna, it will not, no estoppel against statute. It should be allowed straight away.
After 10 days. Statement of objection, I have issued Pharaoh's comments.
I list the matter on.
My lords, on 3rd, my lords, identical matter is posted on 3rd, my lords.
Good day,
identical matter.
Objection ಆಗ್ಲಿ sir, ಮತ್ತೆ time ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 3rd ಬೇಡ, 10 days.
ಆಯ್ತು, 7th.
Please.
List the matter on 6th.
Please.
List the matter on 6th in fresh matters.
Please.
Grateful.
Objections, if any, by the next date. Yes, next. Early hearing. Tender.
Yes.
My lord, sir. Writ of certiorari quashing the notice and letter dated, my lord. Writ of certiorari, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, sir, this is my lord, sir, writ of certiorari quashing the letter and order dated, my lord, sir, 25/2/2025 and 1/3/2023, my lords, which is at annexes G and K, my lords. And my lords, subsequent
hearing.
Vacating ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Vacating.
Subsequently, writ of mandamus, my lords, directing second respondent to take service of the employees as per the list provided by the petitioner dated
Yes, Sharanam sir.
Lords, in this matter, I filed statement of objections.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords, ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 18 employees ಗೆ ನಾವು provide ಮಾಡ್ರಿ on contract basis ಅಂತ. That was a contract given to him. And PF and EPF entry ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು register ಮಾಡಿ, so we will have to supply the list of the employees ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. But he is asking us to give appointment order to them. Then only they will get register, my lords, EPF and. So it's a, my lords, contract given to the petitioner to supply the manpower.
ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ EPF ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ದ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಟು ದೆಮ್ ಅಂತ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ವಿ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದೆಮ್ ಟು ಸಪ್ಲೈ ದ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಅಂಡ್ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಅವರ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಪವರ್ ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಒಂದು ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟೆಂಡರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ he is the successful bidder.
No, this is not, madam, you are trying to create employment opportunity indirectly.
My lords, a question of ES and PF is arised only when the employment is confirmed, my lords.
Let me see. List the matter in fresh matters list on Thursday.
Please.
Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next item. Check. 155.
Lord, my name may kindly be deleted, my lord.
Huh?
My name may kindly be deleted in this form.
ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆದವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಬೇರೆದವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಪಿ ಮುದೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. SR ನಮಾಜಿ.
Learned counsel SR
ನಮಾಜಿ.
Namaji is said to have entered appearance. Therefore, registry to delete the name of so and so and print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. Office objections be complied with by the next date. In the event they stand uncomplied, the petition will be dismissed for its non-prosecution. This is the matter on 20th November. Next.
Lord, two of the persons filed a impleading application. I'll file my objections, my lord, a week's time, may kindly.
ಏನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Interim order.
ಏನ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್?
My lord, in a coordinate matter, my lord, the order has been passed. The impleading applicant has no right over the property. So I'll produce that particular judgment within week.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time to a week's time to file objections to the impleading application on the score that the coordinate bench has already held that the impleading applicants have no
Only
right,
one impleading
that a impleading applicant has no right to enter into these proceedings. In that light, objections, if any, by the next date, list on 6th November.
Much interim order.
In preliminary hearing, interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
Preliminary hearing. Oh, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord, the respondent 3 has to pay the 38 months revised salary, my lord. Therefore, I have made a.
The relief sought, my lords, is the permission to go on a strike. This matter, my lords, was earlier, my lords, filed before the principal bench. And my lords, there, my lords, I have to get instructions what has happened in that case. Because now he is asking for a certiorari, my lords, for quashing of a notification issued by the government, wherein, my lords, under the ESMA Act, my lords, since the corporation, my lords, into essential my lords, strike was prohibited. My lords, then, my lords, somewhere at that time, my lords, strike notice was issued to the KSRTC. There, my lord, that strike notice was called in question before the principal bench. Thereafter, my lords, this was also filed at the same time, and somewhere in the month of. I'll get instructions, my lords.
Then we'll close this after you get instructions. We'll list the matter when.
Please.
List the matter on 6th November.
Please.
At the request of Prashant Husman, the learned counsel. In fresh matters. We'll close it. Next.
Connected matter appear for petitioner. Impugned annex, challenge my.
I'm for the respondent, my lord.
In my matter, my lord, next D is the impugned order.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
Vacating ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಉಂಟಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಎಂತ ಸ್ಟೇ?
Stay of annexure D, which is the constitution of managing committee.
We'll take it day after tomorrow in fresh matters.
Fresh matters, my lord.
List day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Yes.
Much obliged, my lord.
Next. Infructuous,
Petitioners, my lord.
Responding.
This petition is for something else, my lord. Your lordships may
Yes, my
kindly
lord,
see
who is
page.
not a member of.
Kindly see page 76, my lord, the earlier order passed by this honorable court.
Yes, sir.
No, let me submit.
Then leave of this honorable court to file the objection.
One nimisha.
Please.
Let me hear her.
Please, my lord. Then page 81, my lord. Petitioners had applied for membership, my lord, of this society. Page 81, only para 3. It is in this background that the court, vide its order dated so and so, had called upon the council for R4 to obtain instructions and make a submission as to what the pending documents submitted by the petitioners are for consideration of the membership application. Today, the learned counsel for R4 submitted that since the documents have been returned to the petitioner, the respondents are not aware as to what are the documents had to be submitted and are unable to make their submission in relation thereto. The said submission, in my considered opinion, is a completely mischievous submission, in as much as there is no provision for the respondents to have returned the application to the petitioners on the ground that all the documents had not been submitted. If at all the documents had not been submitted, the respondents ought to have passed an order rejecting the application of the petitioners for admission into the membership of R4 society.
Again, I think.
My lord, after this, my lord, the direction is issued. Your lordships may kindly see end of page 82.
83.
Mandamus admeli. And also there is an inquiry, my lord. Now after this, my lord, I resubmitted my application. This application, my lord, your lordships may kindly turn to page number.
Submitted within 4 days. You submitted.
I submitted immediately, my lord. This application. No, the order. Page 84 really there. My lord, this application, page 84.
Where is the resubmitted application?
Page, my lord, page 84 is the application. Page 92, your lordships may kindly see.
Again rejected,
Reject ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. My lord, this court opined that it is in.
Oh, writ appeal ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಏನಾಯ್ತು writ appeal?
It's pending for consideration, my lord.
What writ appeal?
ಹೌದು sir.
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
Court
ಅದು
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸುಮ್ನೆ file ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lord, primarily it could be against the inquiry, my lord, that is ordered by this honorable court. But in so far as membership is concerned.
ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೊಸ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೂಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
My lord, my submission.
New board is going to be constituted within 1 week, my lord.
My submission is this, my lord. Now elections are held. Results could be announced, my lord, but matter could be kept pending. A date may be fixed. Let them decide on that application and report to this court, my lord. Otherwise, the matter hange idbitre ನನ್ನ membership.
Results declare ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Results declare ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
In so far as this constituency, my lord, because of this interim order, it's not declared.
So you declare the results.
Please.
Declare the results and let the application.
Fix a date, my lord, for them to report, for the fourth respondent to report to this court.
But not, it is on separate ballot box, my lord, it is separately, it will be kept, my lord. Because they are not member.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? My order. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅನಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಹೋದ ವಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
That is on 16/10/2025.
This court on 16/10/2025 had passed the following order and on 24/10 the following order. The results have not been declared in the light of the order so quoted supra. Therefore, the respondent society, yavadu? The fifth respondent shall now declare.
DCC Bank. DCC Bank.
The fifth respondent shall now declare. Fourth respondent shall now declare the results and.
No, direction has to go to.
Respondent number 5, returning officer.
ಇದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ನೀವೇ for ಅಂದಿರಿ. Fifth respondent shall now declare the results that have been kept pending in the light of the interim order subsisting. The applications of these petitioners which was directed by the coordinate bench shall also merit consideration once the results are declared and the body is formed. And the result of the consideration of the application shall be placed before this court on the next date. List the matter on 17th November.
The result shall announce excluding those votes, my lord.
Oh, announce excluding,
Excluding those votes.
18th, all right.
And my lord, applications are not rejected.
They are kept pending.
There is an appeal provision under section 105A, my lord.
Lord, that is
Under
if-
section 16, my lord, they filed an application.
They're in order by the coordinate bench or not?
Even there also, my lord, section 16 is not
Coordinate bench
looking.
has directed you to resubmit and consider the application, other ಮೇಲೆ appeal ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಾ ನಾನು?
Resubmitted application, please. ma'am.
That will not happen, yes.
May be permitted to file the application.
Split in the registry.
Please.
My lord, that application which I have now submitted, the lordships may direct them to consider and report.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ if there is any lacuna, my lord, in the application, last time ಬಂದವರು documents ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, my lord, I will produce that also.
If they do the same mistake again, then
Please.
then it is obviously deliberate.
In this matter, your lordship says only
Kerosene.
mandamus ಇದೆ, kerosene dealers ಇದ್ರು, but I don't know whether the relief is still existing.
ಅದೇ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡು.
That's what, since it is 2017.
Yes, madam.
Long.
The petitioner is
One
before
submission,
this court.
once before dictating also. Pursuant to the request, my lord, endorsement was issued and it was rejected on 8/3/2019. To that effect, a writ petition was filed and which came to be allowed. And now the relief of the petitioner is suffered and she is continuing with regarding to distribution of.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. See, the learned petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel, learned AGA has complete instructions in the matter. He would submit that pursuant to the consideration of the representation had been rejected. The rejection of which was challenged before this court in a separate writ petition. The said writ petition is allowed and the petitioner is now continuing the another kerosene contract.
How fair distribution.
The
Allah, distribution of ration.
the distribution of kerosene. In the light of the said, the learned counsel for the petitioner would not dispute the position. In that light, nothing would survive to be considered in the subject petition. The petition is disposed as having become infractious.
Please, obliged.
Next,
But for all the respondents, I accept notice.
learned, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
Learned AGA accepts notice for all the respondents. ಆಮೇಲೆ heard so and so ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Okay, for petitioner, this matter, my lord, lordship has last time directed to ascertain the status of the similar matters which are pending before the.
ಹೌದು, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
They are pending.
This court on 13/10/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said matters is still pending adjudication before the principal bench. Before the principal bench. In that light, list the matter after 8 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date. Next.
Is absolute.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಹಂಗಾರ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 8 weeks ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ.
162. May I seek on 6th, my lords? I'll take.
Why, sir?
Simple
Take
writ
some
of mandamus.
instructions.
Simple writ of mandamus, my lords.
Simple writ.
Already,
On 6th.
this court in similar matters has ordered the, I have produced the
Granted
annex.
simple writ.
I have produced the order copy at
Where
Annexure
is that
J.
order, madam?
Annexure J. The
Page.
petitioners are seeking pensionary
Regularization.
benefits. Please, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Pensionary benefits to be, their temporary service has to be counted by giving the pensionary benefits.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. To consider the representation of the
ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದು
petitioner.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner heard so and so. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are similarly placed to those persons who had approached this court in writ petition 103617 of 2021, which comes to be disposed by the coordinate bench in terms of its order dated 20th January 2022. The said order reads as follows. ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
To consider the representation and
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು,
pass
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
appropriate.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
The learned counsel for the respondent submits that if a direction is issued to consider the representation without going into the merit of the matter, it would he would accept the said direction. In the light of the said circumstance and the similarity with the order passed by the coordinate bench quoted supra, I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions with a direction to the respondents to consider the representation submitted by these petitioners and pass necessary orders in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order passed by the coordinate bench, with an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
Please.
Next.
Here. This is with regarding.
Our petitioner alva.
Covered by judgment, proportionality of.
This is the page number 31, man. It's annexure H.
30?
Page number 31. It's annexure H.
Close ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಇದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನು. The petitioners are before this court. Obrena. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the division bench in page 50, wherein the division bench has held as follows. Full court marble. The learned counsel Sunil Desai, the learned counsel for the parties in unison would submit that the said judgment was tossed before the apex court and the apex court has declined to interfere. In that light, the petitioner deserves the same treatment. In that light, the same treatment. Therefore, the petition is allowed. Adli enide adli division bench ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ same allowed order ಇಲ್ಲದೆ mandamus ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು mandamus ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes, ordered accordingly.
Petitioner, he has also filed an appeal before the corporation. But he has also filed an appeal. Parallel proceedings will not say is initiated.
Correct. The appeal to be considered.
This small matter, they have imposed a penalty of reducing the pay scale of the petition to the minimum basic pay scale. Thereby, there is a loss of rupees 10,000 per month.
I think appeal ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ appeal ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Since 2023, appeal is pending. No order has been passed.
Team, 8 weeks I will direct them to consider.
Time bound direction.
8 weeks and time bound ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಿದೆ 23 ರಿಂದ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್. There is a delay of 14 days in remitting the amount.
Is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner has preferred the subject petition, notwithstanding him filing an appeal before the appellate authority against the penalty of reduction in pay scale to the lowest minimum. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the appellate authority is not passing an order for the last 2 years, and therefore he had to approach this court in the subject petition as it is generating huge monetary loss to the petitioner. Learned counsel Prashant Hosmani submits that if the appeal would be decided within a time frame that would be fixed by this court. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent, appellate authority, second respondent.
Please, not appellate authority. No, first respondent, managing director.
The appellate authority to dispose the appeal pending before it at an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, and if not already disposed.
Please.
All contentions remain open.
Challenging the endorsement issued by not the respond number 3, seeking compassionate appointment and also not the service benefits of not her mother.
ಯಾರು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ?
R3 not AM Mali Patil affair for CMC Gangavati.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, first time not.
First time. 160?
5 R1 and R2 government my lord. R3
R1 and R2 HCGP. 3
AM Mali Patil.
AM Mali Patil 3. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith, list on 20th November.
Please, not one submission not. The designation of respond number 3 instead of CMC Gangavati, Koppal has been typed. I am permitted to correct.
Yes.
Please.
No representation, list after 2 weeks. Next.
Serial number 166, time for petition.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದ್ದು? 160?
7.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Serial number 22, respond number 227, my friend is already appearing in connected matters.
Damage award, my lord.
2 to 7?
2 to 7.
So and so.
And one is state government, my lord.
One is state.
Similar matters, the same.
Damage award with me.
Tag the petition, damage award.
Yes.
Tag the petition along with so and so.
Please.
ಅದು ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ ಬೇರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Please reaches, yes.
68, Himalayan.
Council 6, she is not well.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 168.
My lord, they are seeking a writ of mandamus to pay compensation and to seeking a government appointment.
Bomb blast.
Bomb blast in the year 1994.
ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದಂತಲ್ಲ, compensation they are entitled, but for the first time after lapse of 30 years, they have filed these petitions claiming their compensation.
Anyway,
No, she is not well.
who is not counsel?
Oh.
Learned counsel for the learned counsel. Sadiq Kudwala submits that the arguing counsel is indisposed today. List the matter on 21st November.
But in the meanwhile, I accept notice for all the respondents.
First
Notice
time,
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Time, so and so. Learned AGA accepts notice for the respondents. List on 21st November.
169, Indra Muladi.
Yes, my lord, without initiating the acquisition proceedings, you have utilized my land in the 2010 for the excess land as per annexure.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
First time.
ಹೌದು.
Learned ಯಾಕೆ preliminary ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
As per annexure B, my lord, in the
Learned AGA 1, 2, 3, 4.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ.
Learned AGA accepts notice for all the respondents. List on 22nd November.
Please.
170, Jagdish Patil, CVMD.
My lords, I'm for respond number 1, my lords. Kindly seek short accommodation of time, my lords. Kindly post it next week. My lords.
Yes, Jagdish Patil, sir.
Proceed that the private
IOC
road has been shown as a public road and obtained the permission without obtaining a permission from the police.
Objections ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರೇನೋ he is not well ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 5th or 6th.
List the matter on 6th November at the request of the council appearing for the respondent. Which respondent?
1, my lords.
First respondent. CV Angadi.
Yes, please.
Next.
61, TJ Naik.
For the petition. Seeking mandamus, my lord. The respondent has to pay the 5 months salary and the toll center is closed, my lord. There is a provision to recover.
Salary, EMD ಅಂತಿದೆ?
And from the EMD that deposited before the respondent to, my lord.
Learned HCGP notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
1 to 4 years.
1 to
4.
Respondents 1 to 4. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Private parties, contractor, R5.
Notice to the fifth notice to other respondents are not necessary for the present.
Your lordship.
EMD ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ?
EMD is pending before the
Respondent number 5
respondent 2,
has
my
to
lord.
pay, your lordship. The order has already
Emergent
been
notice
passed.
to the remaining respondents. Next.
Please.
72, Jay Shetty.
Hearing for the fifth respondent. Compromise with decree, my lords,
my
with the
lord,
local
submission
challenged.
May I kindly have it on day after tomorrow, my lord.
I need 10 days time, lords. I have to file my objection.
List the matter on 18th November. Objections, if any, please. Respondent by then. Yes, next.
Obligation.
173.
Lord, seeking for a mandamus to consider the request of the petitioner. The similarly placed a person's request.
Yes.
There is a direction
Ramesh,
by this.
please. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The lands of the petitioner is said to have become the subject matter of acquisition for formation of a railway line. The grievance is that a general award.
General award ಇದೆ. General award ಇದೆ. Special award ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. That request ಆಗಿದೆ.
the grievance of the petitioner is that a petitioner's case has been the representation of the petitioner has not been considered. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the respondent, learned AGA would submit that if reasonable time is granted, they would consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. In the light of the land of the petitioner being utilized and compensation or passing of an award pending due, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order and copy of the order in accordance with law, and communicate the order decision taken to the petitioner.
Public.
It is made clear that this court does not analyze the merit of the claim of the petitioner. Next.
Public.
174, Chandrasekhar Snapshiti.
Directing the respondent number
compensation.
Compensation, only award the land acquisition, my lord. And they have not awarded regarding the 2 wells were there and grape plantations were there.
2 wells.
So
Get instructions.
Atho consider ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Okay, instructions ilva. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard words. The land of the petitioner becomes the subject matter of acquisition and passage of the award, which is 20 years ago, so close to 30 years ago. The petitioner is said to have made several requests. None of the requests are placed before the court as annexures. The representation springs after about 26 years of acquisition on 25/6/2024. Though the claim being stale would not merit in a mandamus being issued to the respondent, in the light of the issue being grant of complete compensation, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondents to consider the representation of the petitioner submitted on 25/6/2024 and pass necessary orders in accordance with law with an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Ordered accordingly.
175, Prithviraj Peetamani.
My lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, petitioner is challenging cancellation of GST registration. My lords.
Notice.
My lords, notice is already ordered.
Yes, madam.
Your lordship, the petitioner have not filed returns, your lordship, for 6 months, your lordship. Hence, the cancellation order has been issued, your lordship, after issuing
reasons,
the
sir.
notices, your lordship.
My lords.
Why did you not file your returns?
My lords, email it was sent, my lords. We did not look into the email, my lords. That is the reason, my lords, we did not know that final order, after passing of final order, my lords, we got to know.
Even after passing the order, your lordship, the petitioner had an opportunity to file revocation of the order, your lordship. That is also been not opted by the petitioner. And he has also not filed any appeal before
Day
this.
of tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
76, Abhishek Alkale, B. Sharanagasva.
This matter pertains to my lord's release of commutation amount, which was my lord's, the petitioner, my lord's retired in the year 2017.
Kotila.
Lords, she was retired in the year 2017. And from the 17, after completion of the my lord's departmental inquiry, when we have released the entire amount in respect of other my lord's benefits we have released. But insofar as commutation is concerned, we have my lord's restored. We have deducted 84 months installments from the year 2017.
Why?
No, because my lords, that 75 years is the limit. And
This is the matter on Thursday in fresh matters.
please.
Yes.
177, Girish V. Bhatt, Gayatri SR.
please, my lord.
Interim order idea?
Yes.
Mullards, there was an interim order that was not extended. In the earlier date, Mullards, that is clarified that there is no interim order by order dated 23/9/2025.
What's the matter?
My lord, there was a suit for partition by the first wife and her sons and daughters against first defendant, her husband, who married second refund during her lifetime. There was a suit filed, and the trial court, my lord, did not allow share in some of the prime properties of the joint family, in which, by way of this appeal, this honorable court, my lord, set aside the judgment of the trial court and awarded.
Who are the contesting respondents?
Lord,
Even,
a lot of state order is
Only
questioned.
one.
Annexure F is questioned, wherein the Tahsildar has directed the jurisdiction of police to give protection pursuant to the injunction order having been passed. That
Adar
order
ಮೇಲೆ
is
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
questioned. Annexure F is questioned before the Lordship, page 64.
That's, Your Lordship may kindly
But
peruse
however,
the
my
earlier
respect
order.
to, my,
For a
however,
minute,
my
I want to
respect
give
to
also
submission
page,
to,
in page 54, my lord, annexure F.
Aitu. Who are you, sir?
We are the 1/5 shareholders each, the petitioners, and defendant number one only has 1/5 share.
Tahsildar order ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು?
Correct, my lord. Page 54 for a minute, kindly be seen, my lord. Para 8, in page 54 for a minute, my lord. It is contesting respondents' petition. The father and the second wife and
58.
54
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
is their own petition. In view of the matter, since FDP settlements and properties being in joint possession and enjoyment of the petitioners and respondents, since petitioner number 1, respondent number 2 to 5 are entitled to 1/5 share each in the said FDP settlement. The petitioner are now filing the petition to divide the said property meets and bonds. So they admit
ನೀವು ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
1/5 share allotted to the petitioners each and 1/5 is allotted.
Yes, Gayatri madam, ಏನಿದೆ?
Let's, there was a suit for partition and separate possession by the earlier Milords between the parties, and pursuant to which Milords FDP is pending. I was in respondent 4 and 5 were in possession of the 1/5 share of the property. They go before the Tahsildar and revenue authorities and submit a representation, Milords, saying that the RFA is disposed of, and in terms of the RFA order, you give us the possession. Milords, Tahsildar, with the protection of the police, when we had harvested the paddy in the suit schedule property, they take possession from us and hand it over the possession to them. We submitted a detailed representation in terms of Annexure D saying that the Tahsildar or any revenue authorities do not have any right to take possession from the respondents. It is the FDP court, since the FDP is pending, no possession can be taken out. Pursuant to which, Milords, Tahsildar realizes that the possession cannot be taken from the respondent number 4 and 5. In terms of which, Milords, he issues Annexure F. That was called in question before this honorable court. Milords, that was argued before this court on 23/9/2025. Milords, the coordinate bench of this honorable court.
Refuse to continue the interim order.
Yes, your lordship may kindly peruse, Milords. The petitioners were directed to produce the representation submitted by them. They did not produce it. In the earlier date of hearing, Milords, I had produced the representation in which they had submitted a representation to the Tahsildar seeking possession of the same, Milords. Now, in
Yes, sir.
possession,
My lord, the submission is contradictory to their own statement in the final decree proceedings. They admit that we are in joint position. And my lord, may I take your lordships kindly for a minute, page 64 may kindly be seen, my lord, for a minute, the imprint order. ನನಗೆ ಜಮೀನು ಬಿಡಿಸುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಂಚಿನ ಬೆಳೆದ ಸದರಿಯವರು ಬೆಳೆದಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಈಗ ಎರಡು ಬೆಳೆ ಹಂತದ ನನ್ನ ಈ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನವಾದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ನನಗೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಸಿ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್. Tahsildar orders police sub inspector to give protection to her.
because it was the Tahsildar and the policemen who took the possession in terms of the representation.
Possession.
We are in
But
possession.
they have taken possession by virtue of the representation given to them pending during the pendency of the FDP. They are not appearing before the FDP court.
Anything else?
My lord, as per their own submission, we are in joint position. They did not come. There was a season. We sowed and we raised paddy crops twice, and we are still in position. And my lord, let them seek, because they only went to, they are entitled for a minor share, 1/5 share. They only filed FDP petition. They should have expedited the same. There was hot appointment of commissioner to divide the property to mark and give our 1/5 share each to these four petitioners and 1/5 share to the defendant, the father.
ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. We have
ಅದನ್ನ
filed
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವರು ತಾವಾಗೆ 1/5 ಇದ್ದವರು FDP ಹಾಕೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟು ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆನ್.
Anything else?
The facts are before you, lordship. This is what has happened.
Order will be before you now. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel. Want water? Heard the learned senior counsel, S.S. Yadrami, appearing to the petitioner. ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಬೇಕಾ?
Please,
ನೀರ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
no, my sorry, Lord. Deeply applies for your lordship's concern.
The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard the learned senior counsel S.S. Yadrami appearing for the petitioner Gayatri S.R. representing the fourth respondent and the learned AGA 4 and 5 and the learned AGA representing respondents 1 to 3. The issue in the list revolves around civil proceedings between the parties. It transpires that a suit for partition and separate possession was preferred in OS 54 of 2008, which reached this court in RFA 3046 of 2009, which comes to be partly allowed by directing that the parties to the list are entitled to 1/5 of the share each. The issue
My lord, petitioners 1 to 4 and respond number 1 only. Not the other
petitioners 1 to 4 and respond number 1, no? Respond number 4. Yes. The issue in the list does not relate to those proceedings. A final decree proceedings are drawn pursuant to the aforesaid order passed in the RFA. The final decree proceedings are pending before the concerned court. Notwithstanding the said pendency, it transpires that the petitioners prefer an application before the jurisdictional tahsildar to get the possession of 1/5 of the share of the property in which the respondents 4 and 5 were in possession of. The tahsildar with the help of the jurisdictional police evicts the respondents 4 and 5 and puts these petitioners in possession of the property. Later, it transpires that the respondents 4 and 5 by their detailed representation submit that the tahsildar had no jurisdiction to order eviction or get the respondents 4 and 5 evicted, more so in the teeth of the pendency of the final decree proceedings. The tahsildar realizes his mistake and directs the petitioners to move out of the premises and to restore possession in favor of the respondents 4 and 5. It is that order that is called in question in the subject petition.
He directs respond number 3 PSI.
With the tahsildar directs the third respondent, the jurisdictional police, to help to assist in restoring possession in favor of respondents 4 and 5. It is this order that is called in question in the subject petition, correct? So and so. The learned senior counsel S.S. Yadrami would submit that that there is no warrant of interference, as the order of the tahsildar is strictly in consonance with law, as the FDP court is yet to decide with regard to the division of the property in terms of the decree so drawn. The learned counsel Gayatri S.R. would submit that the petitioners who are now in possession of the property by virtue of an illegal order of the tahsildar would not appear before the concerned court in FDP, as they're enjoying the possession in terms of the action of the tahsildar. She would submit that the tahsildar, realizing his mistake, has now directed the third respondent to restore possession in favor of respondents 4 and 5 and would seek dismissal of the petition. The learned AGA would toe the lines of the respondents 4 and 5 in seeking dismissal of the petition. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The aforenarrated facts are a matter of record. First order will have
Please, Milord.
orders. First tahsildar order.
First tahsildar order, Milords, 30/12/2024.
A page, madam, page.
Page that is not produced.
All right, yes. The ನಿಮ್ಮ objections ಇದೆಯಾ?
Objections.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಿದ objections.
Yes, Milords, that we have produced. Page 62, Annex E.
The tahsildar passes the following order directing handing over possession allide tagolli, against which the respondents 4 and 5 filed detailed objections. Yavadu page?
Next page 62.
62. The objections read as follows. Page 62, full. The Tahsildar realizing his mistake after the objections now passes the impugned order. Where is that?
Next, page 64.
Annexure F.
F, annexure F.
Now passes the impugned order. In the light of the pendency of the FDP and the jurisdiction of the Tahsildar to have directed restoration of possession without any order from any court of law, the order impugned in the subject petition would not brood any illegality, as all the issues are pending before the FDP court. Therefore, the order of the FDP court will guide the parties and not the order of the Tahsildar, which was earlier passed. In the light of the impugned order not warranting any interference, the petition lacking in merit stands rejected.
Let them hand over the possession.
Let there be a direction to the final degree
To hand over
FDP to
possession.
expedite the proceedings. Please.
We'll expedite the FDP. In the meanwhile, let them hand over the possession.
In the light of the dismissal of the subject petition, the consequential action pursuant to the impugned order shall be undertaken by the respondents. In the light of the FDP pending,
In FDP number 19 of 2024.
FDP pending in 19 of
2024 on the Court of First Additional Senior Civil Judge.
19 of 2024, and the suit itself being of the year 2008, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality in the FDP proceedings. The concerned FDP court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
Let there be a direction because
Madam.
yes.
Oblige.
78, stay agree?
Let's now they are in possession of the property.
ಇದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಂಪ್ಯೂನ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ ಕಾನ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆನ್ಸಸ್
Yes.
ಶುಡ್ ಫಾಲೋ
Obliged.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry.
ಎಸ್ Cell number
78.
178.
Respondent by issuing endorsement as per annexure E, my lord, has denied the service benefit to the prisoner for a period of.
Counsel Prashant Hosmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon aforesaid counsel forthwith list on 22nd November. Next.
On 79, Vidya Shankarji Dharwad.
My lord, may I request
First time,
next
huh?
Monday, my lord.
Yes.
Notice has already been ordered.
Notice order ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Order, yes. Interim order is also there.
Also. On the interview. ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಫೈನಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Monday, my lord. Vidya Shankar Dharwad, some inconvenience is not present today.
List the matter on
Monday.
6th November in fresh matters list.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Please.
180, Vinayak.
Request for short accommodation. Counsel for the petition is not keeping well. My Lord, in these petitions, in both the petitions, they have challenged with regarding to the technical proceedings, pursuant to which, my lord, work order was. How?
Also.
Stay ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು?
8/4/20, the connected matter may stay is granted. In this, in first case, my lord, a notice is not yet ordered, but in the connected case, stay is granted. 1 to 4, I accept notice.
Learned AGA accepts notice for the for respondents 1 to 4, 5 ನೀವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಂದೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
In first case also, my lord. In first case also, my lord, I will undertake to file wakalat.
Both
For respondent
fifth
number.
respondent in both the cases so and so undertakes to enter appearance. List on 18th November in fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. ನಿಮ್ GST ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, in food grains ಗೆ there is a notification, my lord, GST, my lord, exempted ಇದೆ. I will produce that notification also.
Notification ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Right now I am having notification, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Proxy submission. His counsel for the petition. Counsel for the petition is not keeping well.
Proxy counsel ಗೆ no extension of interim order.
He's not keeping well, my lord, that's why.
Tomorrow or day after
ಹೌದಾ?
tomorrow, my lord.
Please.
Tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
List on 6th November
Please.
Please.
in fresh matters list.
Interim order.
ಅದು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ.
First, entry matter subsisting in any of these cases shall
Please.
continue.
181 Lakshman Timatagani.
I am personal petition. But the land of the petitioner has been acquired by the BRTS for formation of the road, wherein the committee for fixation price committee has been fixed the price, wherein immediately after I made a representation to release the amount. Instead of considering that they passed a general award, less than the amount which has been fixed by the committee.
General award covered all earlier.
Covered. I have produced the copy of the orders passed by this honorable court. Annexure G.
Yes, Ramesh, close Marna.
Yes.
Annexure G page.
Page 58, my lord.
Respond number 1 is
And
the
it has
CV
been
angry,
in
madam.
the, yes.
Same petitioner is before this court seeking the following. The
Next,
learned counsel
G
for the
and H.
petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by annexure G. Learned
G and also appeal in H.
G and
H.
which is affirmed by the division bench in writ appeal page 62.
Writ appeal number 10029.
In the light of the issue being answered by the coordinate bench as affirmed by the division bench, I deem it appropriate to pass, to grant the relief that is granted by in the aforesaid cases. Same order, madam. Yes, ordered according. Next.
Two, Girish Ayappa.
Seeking the relief of mandamus. Work was extracted from the deceased.
Trace out the work and ಏನರ್ಥ?
Allah, because they are not even giving those documents to the petitioners. That's why that prayer.
What is supplier?
Please, ma'am.
Who appears?
Dayanand Bandi for all respondents.
Learned counsel Dayanand Bandi is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith.
Some date in the next week, Manoj, I'll serve.
No, sir. List on 18th November.
183
Please.
Anand Kumar. English V. Kattimani.
Preliminary hearing. Earlier.
Preliminary. In
I
preliminary.
pray for a week's time in this case, my lord. Senior is engaged. He's not
Senior is
keeping.
engaged. ಅಂತದ್ದೇನಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
He's not keeping well, my lord. That's my
Taken
instructions.
up 7th, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತದ್ದು?
Madam.
At the request of counsel appearing for the parties, list on 7th.
184 Jagdish Patil, Shivraj S. Balloli.
Respond number 1 and 2, my lords.
For the
Claiming the
petition.
death claim after the death of the debtor by the wife.
Petitioner's family, your family pension was not.
ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Please, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ instruction ತಗೊಳ್ಳ Tuesday I requested him. It may be list on fresh matters, my lords, fresh matters.
What's the matter?
Your lordship, that the family pension, that's this, he claimed a family benefits. It was dismissed on the ground that criminal revision petition is pending before this honorable court. Meantime, it has been dismissed by this honorable court. Annexure C, your lordship, in page.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದೇ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಂಗಳವಾರ
Yes, sir.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? List the matter on 4th
fresh
November.
matters, fresh lead. Fresh
List the
matters.
matter on 4th November in the fresh matters list. On an undertaking that the grievance of the petition will be redressed by the said date by the additional
DSG.
DSG, Deputy Solicitor General of India. Venkatesh Khar. Please.
185 Srinivas Vinayak.
Similar matters are disposed of by this court.
Disposed.
Disposed of.
Respondent ಯಾರು? ಇವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Same.
ಹೌದಾ?
Liberty was granted. Since I have suffered the order, I could not.
ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner would fairly submit that the issue in the list is answered, identical issue is answered by the coordinate bench in so and so. The coordinate bench has held as follows. Therefore, the petition is disposed on the same terms as is directed by the coordinate bench. Ordered accordingly.
186 Jay Venkatramani.
Madam. Hmm. 186. First time, huh?
First time.
Counsel Prashant Hosmani is directed to accept notice for the respondents. To all the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel list after 4 weeks. Next.
187, Nagaraj J.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, this honorable court has directed me to file the population of the
Population?
center, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship,
Yaake,
category
madam?
wise population.
What's the problem?
Your Lordship, the petitioners are stating that, Your Lordship, there are no any SC population, Your Lordship, and the
Then Bomsagar Karema camp.
but Your Lordship, as per the survey, Your Lordship, there are only 15.
Anganwadi na?
Yes, Your Lordship. I may
List the
be.
matter in the
Please.
fresh matters list on 4th November.
Please.
188, Praveen P. Karikar.
Leonard Senior Counsel online.
Am I audible, Your Lordship?
Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, serial number 188 and 195, Your Lordship, are on the same issue.
All right.
All these companies, Your Lordship, had a dispute with the authorities saying that in addition, they pay GST, Your Lordship, at about 40-60%, Your Lordship, on the value. There was a dispute whether in addition to the GST, Your Lordship, they are supposed to pay central excise duty and what is called as the national calamity contingent duty.
I have written some order now in that.
No, Your Lordship, that, Your Lordship, was whether the cess has to be paid.
Correct.
That has to be compensation cess. Now, in this, Your Lordship, we had enjoyed a stay before the learned single judge, and ultimately the single judge decided against us, Your Lordship, that we are liable to pay excise duty and NCCD in addition to GST. Now, the matter is before the division bench, Your Lordship, and my lords have granted us a stay at the division bench. Matter is before the division bench. Now, what the authorities do, Your Lordship, is since NCCD has been held to be payable by the learned single judge, they now include this in the value and demand GST on the total value. Our submission, Your Lordship, since because we had a stay, we never collected this amount of
What to do? You have already suffered an order.
Yes, Your Lordship. But the section, Your Lordship, specifically says two things.
No,
Your
no.
Lordship, kindly have a look.
No, we will await the decision of the division bench. That's all.
Yes, Your Lordship. The only thing the section says, Your Lordship, that
No, section is already interpreted by the coordinate bench. I will not reinterpret it.
no, Your Lordship, I am not indicating that, Your Lordship. The section only says, Your Lordship, even this NCCD, they cannot include it unless I collect it separately from the customer. Now, that we have not collected, Your Lordship, because the stay order had indicated that we are not to pay the amount and we should not collect the amount also.
Girish Hulmani. Learned Counsel Girish Hulmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Learned Senior Counsel Shivadas submits that in identical cases, the learned single judge had ordered in favor of the revenue, which is challenged by SSC before the division bench, and the division bench is said to have granted an interim order of stay of the finding that was against the petitioners or the like. In that light, the respondent Girish Hulmani to secure instructions and make his submissions on the next date, list on 4th in preliminary hearing.
Please, obviously.
Great.
95 same.
Please.
189, Jay Shetty.
Hmm.
1 to 3 AGM.
First time, Alva.
Please.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 to
3. 4 and 5 has to, no, notice has to go.
4 and 5?
Notice has to go.
Emergent notice to respondents 4 and 5. Recovery there.
Yes, no.
It is at the behest of the minister on the ground. The Further proceedings pursuant to the impugned notice dated 23/12/2024 shall remain stayed if not already implemented as on today.
Please.
190 Sunil Desai.
The connected matter, my lord, the annexure in my writ petition has been challenged. The petitioner is a, my lord, senior most lecturer in the respond number.
Yes.
The council, Gayatri SR, seeks 2 weeks time to file.
Alala.
Alala.
April ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Last time this was.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
No,
ನವೆಂಬರ್
the reason is, my lord, though he is, can you see their.
Wait, sir. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ objection ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು. Promotion.
Allah.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Yes, what they have challenged is a endorsement which says that on the basis of a seniority, you appoint a person and proposal has to be submitted. This is the direction which has been issued. Annexure K may kindly be seen, 37.
Objections badwa.
We'll file it.
Our writ petition itself is their writ petition itself is objection to my writ petition.
Which writ petition?
The connected writ petition is there.
ನಿಮ್ದಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, they have challenged the endorsement, which is.
190.1.
Yes, annexure K.
Is principal.
Yes.
Principal. Senior most lecturer is to be appointed as. Admittedly, she has been promoted in 2021. I have been there in 2004.
The only ground urged in the writ petition is that no reasons are assigned by the authority stating that how the petitioner is.
Seniority is the reason. What else you want? Tomorrow fresh matters. Yes.
That's tomorrow and day after tomorrow I'm not coming. That's on 30 or 31st.
Thursday fresh matters.
Great.
Interim
There
order
is an interim
subsisting. We'll continue till the next date of hearing.
191 SK Kayakman.
ಇದು Supreme Court stay the pending. Though there is no representation. This court, the coordinate bench of this court had passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation behalf the petitioner. Petition thus dismissed for non-prosecution. Next.
192 Vinuta and Pannu.
Seek for some short accommodation to file statement of objections.
File?
Statement of objections.
Akilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Learned Counsel, RH Angadi. ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಮಾಲಿ.
Delete the name.
Registered to delete the name of Ramchandra A. Mali as appearing for the respondent. The Learned Counsel RH Angadi seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by 20th November. List on 20th November.
Please. With lordship kind permission. Serial number 73, Miller. This honorable court has directed me to produce the judgment, Miller, in that forest development.
FDT.
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲೀಗ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ FDT ಸೇಮ್ 73.
Prayer, second prayer, refund has to be ordered, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Last ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ, the petitioner shall be entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one submission, my lord.
ಅದೇನೆ consequential.
Well, in that order, my lord, there is the order for refund is subject to the matter decision of apex court, my lord.
Apex court ಅಲ್ಲಿ dispose ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Please.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
consequential. Next, yes.
It may kindly be seen.
May I pass this judgment?
Apex court ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Apex court stay ಇದೆ.
Stay ಇದೆ. Only with respect to refund, my lord. Stay, the judgment is not stayed entirely.
1 minute, sir.
9th.
Same order ಬೇಡ, ಈ order ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
My lord, para 4 may kindly be seen, my lord.
Yes.
This intimation.
I am bound by what coordinate bench has said.
Please, my lord. In that also, my lord.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, Justice Suraj Govindaraj.
Please, in that matter also, my lord,
whatever is there in that matter, you will get. Nothing beyond that. Yes, next.
One submission, my lord.
No submission. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೆ interpretation.
ಅದೇ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
But they are saying it is.
They may say anything. Now there is an order.
Refund has to be ordered, my lord.
Is refund ordered in those cases?
That only I am submitting, my lord.
Is refund ordered in that case?
In that case, it is
Justice Suraj Govindraj ಅವ್ರ order ಹೋಗಿ.
Please, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ refund order ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, refund ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ refund, they have not paid. In this matter, my lord, we have already paid the FDT matter. And the order is dated.
Subject to outcome. Yes, yes.
Subject, that only I am submitting, my lord. Honorable Apex Court has only stayed the refund, my lord. And this intimation is
Sir,
issue.
do you have any semblance? If Supreme Court has stayed refund, how are you asking refund and me directing refund
Please,
here?
please.
Is there any sense?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು intimation after that.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ತಾನೇ ಈಗ?
That this intimation is prior that order, my lord.
That Supreme Court has stayed, sir, intimation prior or later, or today I am considering it and Supreme Court has stayed it. What do you think? Yes. Same order.
193, Mamdesh S. Hiremat.
They are seeking mandamus. Annexure B, page number 60. They are seeking documents with regard to.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
But if they are having possession, they will consider.
First time on the notice. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Less the matter, notebook ಹೇಳಿ. Less the matter on 4th November.
Please.
Next.
194, Anand Darpalli.
Two more petitions are pending before this honorable court, Mars. List along with Mars.
ಇದೇನು?
Mars. The petitioners are working as a staff nurse in the NHM department, Mars.
Tag the petition along with so and so. List them both on 5th November.
Mars. Respond number.
Them all on 5th November.
Yes.
Learned AGA.
1, 2 and 4.
1, 2 and 4 HCGP.
Yes, Mars. 3 is the Bhushan Kulkarni.
3 Bhushan.
Jilla Panchayat.
Yes, next.
Please.
96, F. Patil.
I'm seeking a direction, my lords, to the respondent number 2 to consider my representation, my lords, to enter the name of these petitioners as trustees of the temples, my lords.
Yes, Ramesh.
First time, no?
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents to secure instructions and make submissions. List on 4th November in fresh matters.
Please.
197, Gauri Moore.
Petition is filed challenging externment notice, my lords.
Externment, show cause notice.
Show cause.
Reply to the notice.
Lord, one
I have
submission.
appeared, my lords. My name is not even, only one case is pending against me, my lords. And even in that case, my name is not there in FIR, my lord. But they have passed to this order, initiated proceedings.
Lord, an order is passed on 23/9/2025, leaving the petitioners from the Rowdy sheet.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so. The petitioner is before the, an order of externment invoking the provisions, invoking section 55 of the Karnataka Police Act 1963 is passed against the petitioner on the score that his name has been drawn in the list of rowdies in the jurisdictional police station. Was sought to be drawn, externment order is sought to be passed at the matter. To that effect, on 29/5/2025, a notice comes to be issued to the petitioner to appear before the authority and explain as to why an order of externment should not be passed. The learned AGA on instructions implement agilla order.
Illa, kaye bittidare avrna.
The learned AGA on instructions would submit that the name of the petitioner has been dropped from the list of rowdies and consequently there is no externment order passed against the petitioner. Recording the said submission, the petition deserves to be disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law in the event of need at the appropriate time. Ordered accordingly.
Next, same.
Same, 198, same.
For all the respondents, I accept notice.
Learned AGA accepts notice for all the respondents. Next.
199, Pranav.
I request it on Monday, my lords. Request it on Monday, my lords. The council and record is out.
List of authority. Any tax?
199, my lords. Tax.
107.
107.
At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list the matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
Please.
Next.
100 NVRG,
Weak accommodation.
Learned, same order. Next.
201. MS Harvey, Prashant Deswasmani,
Counting of past service, my lord. In 2003 itself, my lords, an order was passed. Now he makes a representation in 2024. And on his representation, my lords, we issue an endorsement. Now that endorsement is called in question. But whereas, my lords, page 47, annexure K.
And what's the claim in the representation?
Lords, that his seniority has to be claimed, has to be counted from, my lords, he says from the day he joined. Lords, what has happened, my lords, when he joined as a trainee. Then, my lords, he was dismissed from service for some default cases. Thereafter, my lords, during this training period itself, thereafter, my lords, he was reinstated. And in page 47, my lords, 2003, in 2002, my lords, his probation was declared. And from there, my lords, we have counted his seniority. Matter was held in 2003 itself. He makes a representation that makes us, my lords, no, he's still in service.
But in the earlier occasion, he has been dismissed from service, but he has filed, my lord, raised dispute before the labor court.
ಯಾವಾಗ reinstate ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
My lord, he has been reinstated on, my lord.
ಈಗ 2003 ಇಂದ count ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
2002, my lords.
2002.
His probation was declared, and from there, my lords, we have counted his seniority.
Generally seniority ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದ್ರ C&R ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನು?
9198.
But there is one circular, my lords, which is not produced.
Reason for his, my lord, as on the date, that date, my lord, he was facing, my lord, disciplinary proceedings. On that ground, my lord,
He was involved in some default cases, apart from that. But, my lord, there is one circular, my lords.
If he has been exonerated in all those
Yes,
cases.
labor court has set aside the order, my lord.
But, my lords, what we do, my lords, is after his training period is completed, my lords, his probation will be declared. Now, there were in all cases. His one allegation is that his colleagues, my lords, who had joined along with him. That is not true. There is one circular, my lords, that is not produced. I'll produce that. Weeks accommodation, my lords.
Prashant Vasmani seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections or secure instruction and make his submissions. List the matter on 20th November.
Labor
In
court has,
preliminary hearing.
labor court has granted the, my lord, continuity of service without back wages, my lord.
So that is during his training period. Thereafter, again, he was involved in some default cases. But I'll put all those, my lords, on record. And please.
But if he has been exonerated,
Please.
relate back and
Please.
you cannot do it.
I'll, my lords, verify. Please.
202, Amrita.
ಅದು exonerate ಆಗಿದೆ, that will be the order, Prashant.
Please.
So,
No, but
ಪ್ರಕರಣ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬ.
please.
Yes.
202,
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ
Yes, your lordship, discharge, they have
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
been,
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
they have been discharged, your lordship, as your lordship.
Terminating.
Yes, your lordship.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. But terminated on account of a criminal case which is
Yes, your lordship.
ended in acquittal.
Yes, your lordship, and they were in judicial custody, your lordship, for more than 48 hours.
ಅದ್ ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. You can't do that. Yes.
That is in respect of that.
Suspension.
Please.
See, the learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on 21st November in preliminary hearing. Next.
203,
ಇದು same. 204 is same.
203 and 204.
205,
Same order.
Sinkini,
Lord's time permission for the petitioner. Plaintiff's petition, my lords, challenging the order impounding.
Plaintiff.
Order passed in OS 135. Impound.
205.
Please, my lords. Impounding a document.
Impound. It
Apologies.
should go before the other court then. OS court. The civil, what is called in question is an order passed by the concerned court in OS 135 of 2021. Registry is directed to list the matter before the bench having roster. Next.
Please.
206, Vijay Malali,
Seeking Madam as my lords to send the promotion paper of the petitioner, my lords.
ಯಾರು?
Respondent number 4 and 5, my lords, is the management has to send the promotion papers. Since from
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Since from 2001, my lords, is due for promotion.
ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Your Lordship, the papers has to come from respondent number 4 and 5, Your Lordship. The prayer is against them, Your
The
Lordship.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The respondents 4 and 5, those served 2 months ago, have remained unrepresented. The petitioner is appointed as a lecturer in Kittle Science College, Dharwad, on 18/6/1988. It is the case of the petitioner that he is entitled to promotion with effect from 2001, and the promotion is not granted on account of non-furnishing of papers of such promotion by respondent 4 and 5 to respondents 1 to 3. It is therefore the petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Following on mele bandidya, aforesaid prayer. Though in the light of the petitioners, respondent 4 and 5 not representing even today, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to respondents 4 and 5 to furnish the papers of promotion of the petitioner to the respondents 1 to 3, so that the petitioner's case could be considered for promotion by the respondents 1 to 3. Since the claim of the petitioner is that he is entitled for promotion from 2001 and 24 years have passed by, the respondents 4 and 5 shall not brood any delay in transmitting the papers of such promotion, as consideration for promotion is a fundamental right. The fundamental right of the petitioner cannot be withheld, stifled by the action of respondents 4 and 5 in inaction of respondents 4 and 5 in not furnishing the papers. Furnishing papers. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: writ petition is allowed. Mandamus issues to respondents 4 and 5 to forthwith to transmit the papers of promotion of the petitioner to respondents 1 to 3 within outer limit of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. The respondent state shall take action in accordance with law thereafter.
In the outer limit, my lord, sir, for the state. Since in the February he is going to retire.
Even the state would receive the documents from respondents 4 and 5 within 4 weeks. A decision on the said document shall be taken within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the
February.
26.
Yes.
An outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the said documents, ordered according. Next.
207, Chair Niloba.
My lords, may I seek for a short date, my lords?
First time.
No, my lords.
Not earlier notice was order, but it was.
Notice agila, third.
Not 1 to 3, I accept notice.
1 to 3 AGA.
And B. Muhammad Ali.
4 to 6 emergent notice.
Emergent.
Yes. Next.
208, Chetan Nilimbikai, Lakshmi Reddy.
My lords, appearing for petitioner, my lords.
Huh?
Petitioner, my lord, appearing for petitioner. The petitioner, this is the case for service regularization.
My lords, we have not received any instruction from the authorities, my lords. I am appearing for respondent.
Notice agidya.
Agide, my lord.
List the matter on 21st. Instructions or objections by the next date by the respondents. Next.
209, Dinesh Kulkarni.
Present writ petition. Request is to consider representation of the petitioner to additional post model which is in existence. Earlier round, my lord, he was appointed as a computer data operator. That was subject matter of writ petition.
First time.
Yes, sir, not served.
Local authorities.
No.
Notice agide.
Serve agide.
Serve agidya.
Agide.
Are served. ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ನೋಡು. List the matter on 4th. These are simple matters. Why there is list on 4th November in preliminary hearing.
210, Praveen Bucharigi.
Lord, they are seeking for emergency parole, offense 376. And they have not completed the tenure. 1 year, 5 months agide.
His mother is on death bed. His mother is on
ಪೆರೋಲ್
death.
ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 2 years ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಬರೋದು.
My lord,
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮದರ್ಗೆ?
annexure B, my lord.
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮದರ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ.
I have produced the medical certificate, my lord.
Uncontrolled hypertension.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು? ಮೇ ಲೀಡ್ ಟು ಕಾರ್ಡಿಯೋವ್ಯಾಸ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ನ್ಯೂರಲಾಜಿಕಲ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್. 37 ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇಲ್ಲ, only 376.
Nearly 1 year 8 months ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ತಿಂಗಳು ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ. List the matter after 4 weeks, please.
211, Santosh Bhimani.
Seeking for mandamus to consider my lord's his request for my lord's payment of interest on my lord's the delayed period of my lord's
212.
Please, 211.
Respondent state ಏನ್ ಡಿಲೇಡ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು?
On my lord's paying the retirement benefits, 3.5 years delay.
3.5 years ಡಿಲೇನಾ?
Please.
ಕಾರಣ?
And they say that my lords there is a departmental inquiry pending against me, which has never been my lords initiated against me.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್
ಬಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಓ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್.
Payment has been done, your lordship, for.
3 ವರ್ಷ ಡಿಲೇ ಯಾಕೆ?
Instructions, your lordship.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸರ್?
Lords 31/5/2021 minutes.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್.
Please.
230 ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
Please.
Ravi Hegde.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಾಕು, 230 ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
Lordship, I am seeking adjournment, short accommodation.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 2:15.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Huh. All right. Ordered before which court? Serial number? Even time is 330. We'll take it at 330. All right. You have to get back today. You're from which place? No, you are from which place? What time is your flight? 3:30, I'll take it. Yes. Yeah. Serial number 330, right? At 3:30. Yes. 4:30. 3:30 at 3:30. Continue.
Serial number 263 become infractions, my lords.
Thank you, sir. Yes. Learned counsel with the petitioners, respondent,
Petitioner.
Learned counsel with the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous due to reflex of time. The submission is placed on record, disposed as having become infructuous. 250? The learned counsel for the petition files a memo indicating that the petition is rendered infructuous. In the light of the memo so filed, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next. And someone's ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? What's the matter? ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಡಿಲೇ? ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
It's 1, 2, 3 and 5 minutes.
1, 2, 3 and 5.
Please.
So ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್.
Please.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ವಿತ್ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. ಇದು ಟೀಚರಾ?
No, but he is a community officer in local body, municipality.
What's the problem? ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
What has happened is, there was a criminal case filed against him.
Provisional pension ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ now they have settled the beneficiary, all the benefits.
Acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
Acquit ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Acquit ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. There is no departmental inquiry.
So that's all right. 214 ಪ್ರಕಾರ need not be departmental inquiry. Criminal proceedings pending ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. But criminal ಇನ್ನೂ pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಇನ್ನೂ pending.
ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Only thing is I am seeking for
interest they are claiming.
This is the matter after 2 weeks. Yes. ಅವ್ರು ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, on the ground that there is a departmental inquiry pending.
That's all right, no problem. Yes.
Mandamus Lordship. Identical matter already disposed, Lordship. Page number 22, Lordship. Next, B is the representation, Lordship.
State is 1, 3 and 6.
What?
1, 3 and 6.
1, 3 and 6.
Others Chetan Manoli, Lordship.
1, 3 and 6 state others Chetan Manoli. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel with the petitioner would submit that the issue in the list, an identical issue is decided by the coordinate bench in page 22. The learned counsel for the learned AGA would not dispute the position. In that light, the coordinate bench has held as follows. Therefore, the representation of the petitioner should merit consideration at the hands of the respondents within 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
Please,
ordered accordingly.
14 and 15 are same, Lordship.
214 to 15.
Please, Lordship.
Yes, same order, same annexure.
Please, Lordship.
Same.
Grateful.
60. Correctment.
Here for correctment. Limitation matters under
Supreme Court pending ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Supreme tomorrow that is posted.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ನಾಳೆ
Supreme Court ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ post ಆಗಿದೆ.
List after 4 weeks.
It could be formally admitted in stay grant.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. Up to 220.
But the learned counsel in Krishna Swami, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Krishna Swami appearing for the petitioner. List the matter. the learned counsels of taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would demonstrate that the matters are pending before the apex court, and in all identical cases there's an interim order of stay that is granted by this court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date.
My lord, serial number 191 is dismissed for default today.
Correct.
That
ಯಾರು
also
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
my,
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
my lord may consider to recall it.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೇಮ್ 191 ಅದು ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Up to 222, same order. Yes, next.
224.
First time ever. Yeah, GST na ಏನಿದೆ? Central tax. Learned counsel Tirumalesh is direct. Tirumalesh, central tax here. Tirumalesh, Girish Mulmane.
For central tax,
Girish
Millards, I take.
Girish Hulmani.
Girish Hulmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 18th in preliminary hearing. Same order. ಏನಿದು? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ತಿರುಮಲೇಶ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Millards, I appear for the bank, Millards, in this case. Millards seeks time to secure necessary instructions, Millards, wherein wrong TDS has been deducted and deposited to the income tax department, Millards. And the petitioners are claiming refund of the same, Millards.
Millards, I am appearing for the petitioner. May I submit?
No, let him secure instructions. ಎಷ್ಟು 1 crore?
1 crore 10 lakhs, Millards.
You admit that it is wrongly deposited?
The matter is very
Millards,
simple, my lords, that there was a wrong deduction, whereas that should have credited to the
So
court account.
when do you refund, sir?
Hello, that has to be credited to the court account, my lords. That interest which has accumulated in the court account has to be deposited in the court. But what they did was they credited to the assessee who had deposited that amount in the court, and they have deducted TDS on that. They should not have deducted the TDS because it was not an income, and therefore
what is the amount of TDS deducted?
1 crore 10 lakhs.
2 lakh.
If it is wrongly deducted, when do you refund, sir?
They have already collected it back. They have to now deposit it into the bank court account. Now what we are submitting is that let them file a revised return under TDS revised return and take back the amount. And if they have already taken it back, let them deposit it into the court account.
Yes, petitioner.
Millards.
My lord.
The same thing on behalf of petitioner, I made my submissions.
Millards, it is the necessary, the part has to be carried out by on behalf of the bank, Millards. So for that reason, Millards, in order to avoid the procedural hurdles, Millards, I may be permitted to seek instruction.
Fresh matters list. Yes, next.
The 18th, my lords.
My lords, any date is given?
5th November, sir.
Lords, 226 and 316, my lords, are both same. We are asking for passing of the consent award. Lords, land was acquired in 2013. In 2023,
I represent the respondent, my lords.
in principle, they have also agreed. Annexure F, my lords, they have agreed.
Serial number, Sen Prashant.
In this
226 and 316, both.
220.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits the general award pass madidara.
They have already passed general award. Then, my lords, we
general award covered alla kodi elli idu.
then, my lords, we approached them to pass consent award. In principle, they agree, but because already now general award is passed, the technical difficulty to go ahead.
The petitioner heard words. The petitioner's land becomes subject matter of acquisition at the hands of the KIADB. In furtherance of the acquisition and determination compensation, it transpires that on 13/1/2023, a general award is passed in the case of these petitioners. In the case of these petitioners, The petitioners have then submitted representations that the general award would not be in tune with law and consent award be passed in accordance with law. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that if reasonable time is granted, the grievance of the petitioner would be redressed. And in the light of the said submission, as in every case, the impugned communication would stand quashed and the matter remitted back to the hands of the respondents to pass, to take steps that is necessary in accordance with law, considering the representation of the petitioners. In the light of the learned counsel for the respondent submits that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would merit consideration and appropriate orders would be passed. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions. Dispose the petition, separate order.
One submission. My lords, because the general award is passed, my lords, if the general award stands, then my lords,
must be quashed.
Please.
Yes. In the light of the aforesaid submission and contra submission, I deem it appropriate to pass the following order. The petition is allowed in part, the general award so passed, where the petitioner stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the respondent board to consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law for within 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
Within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the ordered accordingly.
As per the order, direction of this honorable court, my lords, we have already filed the affidavit of the CEO. My lords.
ಏನದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ
Please, my lords. We have already filed.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ one last paragraph. The learned counsel appearing for the board would submit in terms of the direction of the court. The affidavit as was directed is already placed on record. The submission is placed on record.
My name may be deleted, my lords, since madam has filed wakalat, my lords.
Pawan B. Registered to delete the name of Pawan B. Doddatti.
Please.
Much obliged.
Both the cases.
Both the matters.
Numbers.
I'll furnish 226 and 360.
All right. Yes, next.
228 Sati Kurwala.
Petitioner. Lord, this is my lord under scrapping, my lord.
Having
old buses, which are my lord more than 15 years.
There is scrapping
policy. My lord, can you see annexure A? My lord, he has authorized someone.
They have to file objections for this. Yes.
Now, during the pendency of writ petition, my lord, government has issued circular saying that my lord, it should be done in the my lord, state of Karnataka itself.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಪಿಂಗ್ಗೆ?
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ?
ಇವರು ಹೊರಗಿನವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. Therefore, a writ was filed.
My lord, I'll ascertain and make submission.
The learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the government order dated 12/9/2025 and make his submissions. List the matter on 5th and fresh matters list.
Please.
229 Harshita Rangan.
For respondent number 4.
Yes, Burji.
But the fourth respondent is selected and appointed as Gram
Objections
Sahib.
ಬೇಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ.
Objections.
Objections, if any, by the next date of hearing.
Please.
List on 18th November.
Please.
Next.
230 Ravi Hegde.
Please. Application under section 33C2 came to be rejected on the ground that there is no pre-existing right.
Correct. Anything else?
Lord, there is one
What
more.
are you claiming?
Lord, petitioner claiming arrears of DA amounting to
Where
4
is it determined? Where is it determined?
It was not determined. There is one more.
33C2 is akin to execution, sir. Unless there is something determined, it cannot be executed.
Yes.
Anything else?
There is one more connected matter.
ಎರಡು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನಂಬರ್?
List ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is appointed as a peon in the respondent institution and is later promoted to the cadre of attender. After working more than 3 decades, the petitioner is said to have attained retired on attaining the age of superannuation and is relieved from service thereon. The petitioner then moves an application. Before whom? Yes, but before whom application? The petitioner moved an application, labor court. The petitioner moved an application before the labor court claiming arrears of dearness allowance amounting to 4,91,432, which comes to be rejected on the score that there is no predetermined or quantified amount for execution under section 33C2 of the Industrial Disputes Act. The order of the concerned court reads as follows. Page para 22 quote ಮಾಡಿ 22 ಇಂದ ಎಂಡವರೆಗೆ from page 74 to 77. I do not find any warrant to interfere with the reasons so rendered by the concerned court rejecting the application, as admittedly there is no predetermined or quantified amount for an application to be filed under 33C2 claiming the said amount, as it is right that section 33 relief under section 33C2 is akin to execution. What it is only an order that can be executed, not the claim of the workman. In that light, finding no fault with the order, the petition stands rejected, leaving open all remedies available to the petitioner in law. Yes, next.
231.
Lords, in 231, Lords, I appear for KIDB in both the cases.
Already affidavit is filed, my lord, by the.
What affidavit?
There was a direction
There was
to
a direction to
file
file the affidavit.
why there was a delay.
Early directions, sir.
On 19/9/2025, my lord, there was a direction to the respondents to file their affidavit. Insofar as after lapse of 14 years, final notification has been issued, my lord. The grievance of the petitioner is that, my lord, without issuance of notice, my lord, to the party, under 28.2 and 28.3, my lord, 28.4 came to be issued in the year 2024, my lord. The acquisitions of 2010 and final notification has been issued in the year 2024, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Lords, we have in fact filed affidavits explaining why, my lord, the delay has taken place, and can I request, my lord, in the companion writ petition, we have filed objection statement, and in para
Why
number,
after 14 years?
Yes, my lord, there was resistance from the, my lord, farmers, and my lord, that is how the matter was not actually proceeded further for some time. In 2015, my lord, the government decided
Resistance
that
from the farmers.
Yes, resistance was there, but in 2015, the government, my lord, took a decision that an area, the industrial area, should be developed with additional lands. That is how, my lord, there were in all 4 notifications that were issued starting from 2009 up to 2022. All, my lord, after holding inquiry in respect of all these preliminary notifications, final notifications have been issued, my lord, in the year 2024. And, my lord, the submission is that this is a very large, my lord, acquisition process in which, my lord, around 3,000 acres has been acquired. And in fact, we have started the development work. Along with my objection statement filed in, my lord, the companion writ petition, we have produced the, my lord, details of the work that has been approved, and, my lord, it's also interested. And the other thing is that the petitioner in the connected case had given consent for acquisition. That is also produced, my lord. Consent letter is given by her. And, my lords, may kindly see, my lord, any my lord, acquisition cannot be caused only on the ground that, my lord, there is delay in issuing the final notification, my lord, because it is the right position in law that, my lord, in respect of acquisition under the KID Act, there is no such limitation as 2 years. But, my lord, we are able to explain to your lordships by way of affidavit. Can I request, my lords, to kindly take the affidavit that has been filed in, my lord, 105222.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲ 10522 ಯಾವುದು ಇದೇನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇದಾ?
Can I request my lords to kindly take my lords para number 8 of the affidavit filed by the Chief Secretary, my lord. It is respectfully submitted that, as stated above, after issuance of notices under Section 28(2) of KID Act, 30 days time was given to all the land losers to file their objections, and as per Section 28(3), order was passed on. And so, after hearing the land losers of the survey numbers in the said notification, it is respectfully submitted that so far as lapse of 14 years in issuing final notification from the year of preliminary notification in the year 2009-10, the same is explained in the following paras. It is respectfully
Whose
submitted
affidavit
that
is this?
this is the affidavit, my lord, of the Chief Secretary, Government of Karnataka.
Secretary had to file the affidavit.
There was a
My lord,
direction.
there was a direction of this sort of court.
Who has acquired, who has issued? It's the board that has issued.
We have also filed affidavit. We have
My
also.
lord, 3 affidavits are filed, one by the my lord Chief Secretary and another by the Principal Secretary of my lord C&I Department, and also by the Special Land
Right,
Acquisition Office.
local farmers resistance between
Yes.
2009 to 2015.
Yes.
Now the 28(4) is issued in 2024.
Yes.
Again 9 years. What were you doing?
My lord, kindly see, my lord. In the meanwhile, after 2000, my lord, 15, the state issued further notifications for acquisition of land. Can I request my lords to kindly take para number 11 of this affidavit? Could be, my lord, on page number 6.
List, they have a list on Thursday in Fresh Matters list. Yes.
My lords, there one request I have, my lord. In my lord, 200242, the challenge is to, my lord, only few lands that are, only one land that is not claimed by the petitioner, but the interim order is in respect of the entire notification to the, yes, 105242, my lords, 105242, connected matter.
105,222 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 20 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
I am sorry, my lords, I stand corrected. Extremely sorry, my lords. I actually 105242, my lord.
Yes. All right, everything on Thursday.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ modify ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ rest of the lands, my lord, are not covered by the restriction.
That order is passed.
It's all right. In your presence, we'll pass some order.
It may be restricted to the petitioner till then. Lords.
We'll pass
Petitioner
an order
lands.
on Thursday, you'll be ready.
Please.
My lords may kindly also appreciate, my lord, delay cannot be made a reason for quashing the, my lord, acquisition itself, because there are several ways of looking at, my lord, such delay, and appropriate, my lord, orders can be passed with respect to, my lord, damages or interest, etc.
List of authorities to be filed. File it. Archana madam.
Please,
you will list of authorities and ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. I'll take it on Thursday.
There are a few judgments which I wanted to land.
That should be done by tomorrow.
I'll serve it by tomorrow itself. Grateful, ma'am.
Next. Yes.
232, Shuraj is going to take part in.
I'm seeking. Lords, I'm seeking, my lords, refund of, my lords, the interest amount that is accrued on my, my lords, the PPF amount, my lords.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ, Mr. KL Patil, my lords.
Objections ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. The coordinate bench of this court on 8/9/2025 had directed the respondent to file their statement of objections on or before the 19/9/2025. Even today, the objections are not in place. Therefore, as a last chance, list this matter on 6th November. In the event no objections would be filed, the petition would be answered, hearing the counsel for the petitioner. Please. Yes.
Seeking Madam as Respondent number 2 ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಕೂಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಕೂಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನೀರಲ್ಲಿ ವಕ್ಫ್ ನೀರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನ್ನಿ ಮಸ್ಜಿದ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿತೌಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್, ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಇದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 and 12 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
annexure D means.
One submission, they are seeking for a deletion of work notification.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ವರ್ಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ದಾನೆ.
For that reason, earlier the same relief with regarding the same survey
Same
number
survey.
approached this honorable court, may I take it to lordship at page 25. And this court has already directed to delete the name. Pursuant to which, my lord, a mutation has been taken. Now they are seeking the same relief against the same survey number.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನ್ ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್?
ಅವರು cousins ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Earlier petitioners cousins ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. That is the contention taken in the present petition.
ಈಗ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ with regarding same survey number.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ನಮ್ ನೇಮ್ ತೆಗೆದಿಲ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 32.
ಆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ವಕ್ಫ್ ಅಂತ?
2 ಎಕರೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ನಮ್ ಕಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಮ್ದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಸೇಮ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಇದೀರಾ ನೀವು? 20 ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾರ್ ಕಸಿನ್ ಯಾರು?
7 ಎಕರೆ ಇದೆ, 7 ಎಕರೆ 11 ಗುಂಟೆದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಎಕರೆದ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್. ಇನ್ನೇ 2 ಎಕರೆದ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಸಿನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Yes.
Page number 32.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the family members of the petitioner concerning 5 acres had approached this court in writ petition 104578 of 2024, in which the coordinate bench has passed the following order. Quote the order. In the light of the learned counsel submits that the petitioners are owners of 2 acres of land, and the petition which comes to be disposed was concerning 5 acres of land. The petitioners are therefore entitled to the same relief that is granted by the coordinate bench. In that light, the same order. The petition is disposed following. Allowed, so and so. Yes, next. Please.
234, page 40.
My presence may be noted.
Of course, ಎಲ್ಲ heard vehemently.
Pleadings has to be completed in the matter, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಎಸ್ಪಟ್?
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Institution, he appears for the respond number 5. Pleadings.
The matter on 21st. Objections, comma, if any, comma, by any, comma, by then.
Please.
Lest in the event objections would not be filed, the petition would be answered, hearing the counsel for the petitioner. Next.
Please.
235, Rowdy Santosh.
In this case, pending inquiry, the petitioner has been suspended, my lord. Thereafter, he has been joined to another TMC, wherein he has retired, my lord. He has retired.
You have retired pending suspension?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Suspension ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗಲೇ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Suspend ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, later on I have joined to some other TMC. Thereafter, I have retired. Thereafter, I requested for pensionary benefits.
ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
They have only passed a suspension order. There is no any further action taken by the.
Which respondent is that?
My lord, the Department of Municipal Administration.
The learned AGA, HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1. Notice ಆಗಿದೆ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. Yes, madam.
Your lordship, the petitioner has been suspended pending inquiry, your lordship. The inquiry was pending.
Reinstate ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾ join.
Reinstate ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
He is challenging that order, your lordship.
Let him challenge anything. Has he been reinstated or not?
That I'll seek instructions, your lordship.
List the matter on 4th in fresh matters.
Please.
The learned HCGP secure instructions as to why the pension of the petitioner has been withheld, notwithstanding the fact that as on today, there is not even a charge sheet issued against the petitioner except placing him under suspension pending disciplinary proceedings. Pension ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. Yes.
Sunil Kumar.
The present petition is for mandamus direction as the respondent number 4, my lord. To consider my representation for service benefits and compassionate appointment.
But I appear respond number 4, my lord. The reason, my lord, why this endorsement is not considered and the benefit is extended is, my lord, Annexure S may kindly be seen for a moment. Wherein, my lord, he was on deputation to Jilla Panchayat department.
236 ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, ma'am.
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್.
My lord, my name is not shown in 236, my lord. I appear for respond number 4.
ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
R4
1,
has
2,
to
3,
consider.
R4 ಅಯ್ಯರು?
R4, my lord, Happy
R4
Gold
has to
Mines. I
consider my
appear for respond number 4. Now, my lord, direction is sought against the respond number 4. My lord, he was on deputation, my lord, to the Jilla Panchayat, my lord. And he died, my lord, during service, my lord. Now, my lord, his wife has submitted an application to release the pensionary benefits and other monetary benefits, my lord. Now, my lord, there were certain allegations against the petitioner's husband, and these inquiries were conducted and he has been exonerated. Now, my lord, Annexure S, my lord, is issued, my lord. May I request, my lord? R and S, my lord. Wherein, my lord, the Jilla Panchayat and the secretary, Jilla Panchayat and the chief executive officer, my lord, has instructed us, my lord, to verify, my lord, whether there are any financial loss to the government. If that is there, then you withhold those amount and release the other amount, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು?
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ my lord, he was working in Jilla Panchayat, my lord. Respond number 1 to.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
But if that is there, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the endorsement, the Annexure S.
ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. I will record it. When do you release?
Lord, 8 weeks, my lord. Insofar as compassionate appointment is concerned.
That's a separate cause of action and ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the application.
Presentation consider ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, I'll just bring to my lord's notice the compassionate, my lord. Their request is the daughter is studying degree. After completion of her education, they are seeking for compassionate appointment.
Vacancy ಹಂಗೆ ಇಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕಂತ.
My lord, in the year
That
2000.
cannot be considered.
Now she has completed, my lord.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Reserving the post, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
But as on that day, she was minor.
As on the
As in the date of death, my lord, she was minor. Now she is major, my lord. She has completed her education.
Consider ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioners are the wife and children of one Ravi Kumar who dies in harness. Ravi Kumar dies in harness on 8/6/2021. The petitioner, first petitioner then seeks release of terminal benefits and an appointment and also seeks an appointment on compassionate grounds to the daughter. The same having gone unheeded, the petitioner is at the doors of this court in the subject petition, seeking a direction to consider the representations of the petitioner. The learned counsel, appearing for the respondent, Rajshekar Butti, appearing for the fourth respondent, would submit that the documents are not furnished with regard to financial irregularities or otherwise of the late husband during his service in Jilla Panchayat. Counsel appearing for the Jilla Panchayat submits that there is nothing pending against the husband, against the late husband of the first petitioner, and therefore they have no impediment for the release of terminal benefits or consideration of an appointment on compassionate grounds. In that light, the learned counsel Rajshekar Butti submits that the fourth respondent would now consider the case of the petitioner for release of all terminal benefits and also an appointment on compassionate grounds. Insofar as the next para, insofar as the appointment on compassionate grounds, the learned counsel would contend that the daughter was at the time of submission of the application. The daughter, as at the time of submission of the application, had not attained the age of 18 years, and therefore the same was not considered. Now the petitioner, now the second petitioner, the daughter is 20 years old and would necessarily meet the criteria for consideration of the application for appointment on compassionate grounds. In that light, in the light of the aforesaid circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent number 4. And even Ella?
Yes.
Respondent number 4 to release the terminal benefits that are withheld
But
as on today.
subject to monetary loss.
Of the ಮತ್ತೆ monetary loss.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಬೇಡ.
ಎಲ್ಲ
He was working in some other department.
Subject to monetary loss or lifetime ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you can't take. No. Nothing doing. Yes. Don't trouble the widow.
Yes, madam. Yes.
ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಇರೋರ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸತ್ತೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾನಿಟರಿ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
There were various.
ಏನಾರ ಇರಲಿ, how can the wife answer your husband's monetary loss if it is there if you have not asked him in his lifetime?
No, after
the death.
No, the KT has passed an order, my lord, exonerating certain charges against him, my lord.
That's all right, sir. He is no more.
Yes.
If you have not questioned him during his lifetime, how do you question the widow?
Please, we'll consider.
Release terminal benefits of the terminal benefits that was accrued in favor of the deceased employee to the first petitioner in accordance with law, within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Insofar as the appointment on compassionate grounds is concerned, the fourth respondent shall consider the same again in accordance with law and pass necessary orders thereon and communicate the order so passed to the petitioners herein. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
Much obliged.
ಅದು 330 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My name is not shown.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? Just there are some mood matters for 230. I'll take 5 minutes and get back to you. Yes.
232 leads, serial number 1. Vijay Ravina Prasad.
I am not entertaining, sir.
One more. Lord, sir, the petitioner had approached this honorable court on in earlier occasion.
Gone are those days where I would barter away interim orders like this.
One year order,
Sir.
Now it's being implemented after filing the OA application before the DRT.
No, sir.
My humble submission
Surface
is
no, nothing. What is ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ?
only
Mostly
submission
nothing.
if lordships permit me. Lords, in the month of December they have given the date before the DRT, and there I could make a submission or make an application over there. Till that time I should be protected.
No,
Lords,
sir.
Since it's an section 14 order is
Yes,
one year older. Now after filing OA they have filed an application for
Notice. No interim orders.
tomorrow they will take
No,
possession.
sir, I will not.
Residential property.
No problems. Yes.
5 to 8 I accept notice.
My
Learned AGA 5 to 8.
My
Emergent
possession
notice to the remaining respondents.
old age persons
No,
are there.
sir.
Possession
No, please don't project sympathy. I can't. Yes.
until then, Lords.
Supreme Court has.
I
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರ order? ನನ್ನ order. Where I was granting orders like this, Supreme Court said you should not. Now you want me to grant it now again?
Possession will be.
No, sir.
taken
What?
now.
I can't help it. Yes.
Since there is an.
If you have not paid the amount, that is your problem. You have to do it. No.
Since OTS application was pending and I paid the amount.
Nothing. I told you, my orders are set aside saying that High Court should not interfere, should not have interfered. Beyond this, you want me to grant an order? No, sir. Yes.
Serial number 2.
Hearing for petition. Notes on 30th/8/2025, petitioner transferred from Hubli to Belagavi, and on 24/10/2025.
Yes, Adisina.
Yes,
Prashant.
Annexure G.
Counsel Prashant Hosmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
1 and 2.
Relieve ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, deemed relief ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Deemed relief ಯಾವ date in order?
24/10/2025.
It seems, my lord, my instructions are that he has been joined to the place Gadag, to the place where he is transferred. He has joined, and in his place, my lords, to Hubli, I think somebody else has also, my lords, taken charge. My instructions are this. Over telephonically, my lords, I was informed.
There's tomorrow on fresh matters list.
Please.
Serial number 3.
Next.
Rakesh Bilgi.
A copy of the writ petition, my lords.
Could he?
Forthwith.
Seriously, I should tell that?
He will serve. Not
I will serve.
My lord, challenging the order of the transfer, my lord. Annexure G has page 21, my lord.
From where to where, sir?
My lord, from Dharwad to Indi, my lord. Sayaka cook.
What cadre are you in?
My lord, I am a assistant cook, my lord, group D.
Assistant cook?
please.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಡ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Who come, my lord, as per the circular at annexure H, in the middle of the year, it cannot be, they cannot be transferred, my lord.
Which clause?
My lord, clause 1, as far as possible, general transfers may.
As possible.
General.
Petition, agriculture university na?
Agriculture university.
Learned Council Ramchandra Mali is, ಅಲ್ಲ KL Patil ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? KL Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on 6th in fresh matters list. In the event the petitioner is not relieved as on today, he shall not be relieved on such, in terms of the impugned order of transfer.
Please.
Number 4.
My lord, handle.
Yen madam, election na?
Election was held, my lord.
Ah.
I am declared as the elected candidate.
Hmm.
Subsequently, after 1 hour, my lord, the respondent number 8 is declared, my lord. Annexure
1
C,
hour
my,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
please, my lord. They have reduced my voting.
By mistake ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, my lord. Annexure C, my lord.
ಈಗ by entry order I can't say you should be declared. List tomorrow.
Please.
List tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
Bill number 5, Roshan Sahib Chabbi.
ಏನಿದು?
My lord, in this petition, the petitioners had approached this honorable court on an earlier occasion seeking relief of regularization. My lord, this honorable court was pleased to direct respondents to consider the grievance and pass appropriate orders. They have rejected my claim and terminated me, my lords. Petitioner number 1. Annexure J is the impugned order, ink page 86.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respond. Sharp watch.
Please, my lord.
Then you are outsourced employee.
Please, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Lord, initially they were taken on contractual basis. Later on, they were outsourced.
Sharp watch. You are an outsourced employee through Sharp watch.
My lord, we have never approached the sharp watch.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ? May not be sharp.
My lord, at least livelihood is affected, my lord. Vindictively, they have terminated him.
Oh, no. Sharp watch has terminated, sir. Who has terminated?
No, my lord, it is Deputy Commissioner who has terminated. The impugned order says so.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Emergent notice to the 5th respondent returnable by the 18th. The petitioners, if not relieved as on today, shall not be relieved from their services till the next date of hearing.
No, by the impugned order, they are terminated, my lord. I'm seeking stay of the impugned order.
Termination stay, henge sir.
My lord, and one more direction. To petitioners number 2 to 7, they are also apprehending same kind of order. Protection, my lord.
Petitioners shall not be relieved if they are not relieved as on today.
Please, grateful.
Bill number 6, Sasibaji.
Lord, serial number 63 with regarding to RTO, my lord.
Same
Seizing,
order.
same.
63 same order. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 230? Yes, sir.
Bill number 330.
May please, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
My lord, there are batch of writ petitions, but Your Lordship may kindly take the lead matter which would cover the entire other 4 petitions. That is writ petition number 105,448 of 2019. My lords, I'll just give a flavor in 2 minutes, my lords, what actually the case is, and then I'll take Your Lordship through a couple of documents. It's in a very, very narrow campus. My lord, there is this temple here in Anjanadri, which Your Lordship now everybody knows. It's a very famous temple which is for which the petitioner, who is the chief priest there, and whose priesthood as such has been confirmed by the Supreme Court. And then he has been asked to be directed to continue and do his job as a priest till the disposal of this writ petition. Now, my lords, he is the petitioner in this writ petition. They follow the Ramparda Sampradaya, which is, where is, my lords, there is a chelaship. So our case is that he has been is for predecessor in interest, namely since 1919. Babaji was there, and then he continues in that tradition, in that Sampradaya, and they continue to do service to that Lord. And ultimately, they have brought this temple to the extent to which it is invoked today. Now, my lords, what happens is, in 2017, my lord, there are 2 notifications which were issued by the state government under the HRNC Act, which is the subject matter of this writ petition. The first writ petition, the first GO, my lords, impugned GO, is dated 24/9/2018, which is issued, my lords, under section 23B, making it a notified temple under the HRNC Act. And the second notification, which is under challenge before Your Lordship, is the one dated 15/12/2018. The first one was issued by R2. The second one was issued by R4, which is at page 44. The first one, my lords, is there at page 30. Can I take Your Lordship directly to that page, my lords? The impugned notification, page 30.
Page 30.
Yes, yes.
Dated.
It was dated 24/9/2018.
Page 30.
Page 43. There is a Kannada version at page 43. Next to it is the English version, which is also as page 43. They could have numbered it as 43A or 43B, but
Notification 24/9/2018.
that's right, my lords.
All right.
This is issued purportedly, my lords, under section 23B. Your lordship may kindly see.
Yes.
By exercising the powers vested in me under section 23B of the Karnataka Hindu Religious Society and Charitable Trust Act, I do hereby notify and include Sri Anjaneya Swami Temple, Anjanadri Hills, village so and so, as a notified institution under the endowments department of the state government.
Yes.
This is the first notification which is under challenge, which is issued by R2. Now your lordship may kindly look at the second notification which is under challenge. That is, my lords,
26/6/2019.
yes, which is at page 44, the very next page.
40?
44, my lords. That's in Kannada version, but the next page.
15/12/2018.
Absolutely correct, my lords. 15/12/2018. This date your lordship could see at page, at the bottom of this notification. Internal page, what is this page? 15/12/2018. Lordship may take it's 15/12/2018.
They have it, yes.
Yes, this notification appoints the executive officer as well as the administrative officer. Therefore, the first notification, my lords, which is issued under 23B, is to make it a notified temple under the act. The second one is appointment, which is a consequential order. Now, my lords, the foremost that, my lords, your lordship, now it's well settled that when you issue a notification under 23B, you will have to satisfy the court when there is a challenge about one prerequisite, basis on which only a notification under these circumstances can be issued. And that is, it should be a notification, which is under 23B, this notification should have been earlier registered as a temple under the Hyderabad endowments book. Now, my lords, under the regulation of your lordship may kindly look at the act itself for a second. 23B.
Charitable endowments. Yes.
One second. Lordship may kindly look at that act. Lordship may kindly look at 23, which is a notified institution. Chapter 6. Notified institutions. The state government shall, your lordship may kindly mark the words, shall as soon as may be after the commencement of this act, which is critical because this is Act of 1997. The state government shall as soon as may be after the commencement of this act publish by notification in respect of each revenue district a list of all charitable institutions and Hindu religious institutions which on the date of the commencement of this act or in the sole charge of the state government under the provisions of the Mysore Religious and Charitable Act. We are not covered under that. We are covered under B. Now your lordship may kindly look at B.
Hyderabad endowments.
Yes, under the Hyderabad Endowments Regulation Act 1349, which relates to 1939. Now your lordship may kindly look at this. Come to 23B, my lords. It clearly says that it should be registered under the Book of Endowments. Your lordship may kindly mark this also, that it should be registered under the Book of Endowments under the Hyderabad Endowments Regulation 1349, which corresponds to 1939. Now your lordship may kindly, this is a prerequisite. Now the moment there is another provision under 42, which could be, my lords, invoked where there is a mismanagement. But this is an institution which is sought to be invoked under section 23B, which, my lords, therefore the prerequisite or the sine qua non for this is that the state government has to tell the court that this is already a notified institution, and then immediately after the commencement of this act, we continue to put it under this act. So nothing more requires to be done under this. The only essential thing is that whether it is under the Book of Endowments or not. That's the only test, my lords, which this court and the Supreme Court has also in one decision only. I'll take your lordship through it as to whether what is the test. That is the litmus test. Now your lordship may kindly look at, in response to this, what is the counter filed by. It's a very short point, my lords. I won't take much time. Now your lordship may kindly see the counter filed, or your lordship may kindly see, my lords, para 6 of the Hyderabad Endowment Regulations 13.5, which is at page 67. I'll confirm to the, cover up the notification first and then go to the facts, which is at page
67, huh?
67, my lords.
All right.
It starts at
Hyderabad
66.
Endowments
Yes, it
Regulations.
starts at 66
All right.
and 67 para 6.
Which is the relevant one?
Yes, para 6, my lords.
If on receipt of.
Yes, if on receipt of every such intimation or on receipt of any other reliable information in some other way, the director of the endowments of the taluk is satisfied prima facie about any property having been endowed, and if it is found that property has not yet been entered in the book of endowments, it shall be the duty of the director of the endowments of the taluk to put the notification. Number two, Bala, there are two conditions. One is the book of endowments, it should be registered, and then it should be duly notified as such in the tehsil office, and it's, if the property is immovable, to put it in any prominent place, and also on the place where the endower resides and some other place where he thinks, and it has also to be published in the Zarida. So these are the conditions, my lords. 6, regulation paragraph 6, read with 23B2.
Now, this was not in the.
That is what I'll take your lordship directly to what the counter of the state is. Your lordship may kindly look at the counter, my lords, dated 14/12/23, 14 February 23, which is at page 63, my lords.
How is this countered?
Yes, my lords. Lordship got it?
What is this para 7 efforts?
Yes,
are being
yes.
made to search?
Yes, exactly. It's paragraph 7. My lords, I think this court is more prepared than me. I submit that in the circumstances, efforts are being made by my office to secure the records evidencing compliance of procedure as contemplated under the so and so, and pay for additional 4 weeks. This was way back in 23.
So even today search is on?
Search is on. Yes. Now the question is very simple.
If
they didn't have it, how was the notification in the first place issued? My lords, this is the foremost thing. You look at that.
We'll ask. Yes, sir. Search operations are still on. Advocate General.
That is on. Summary of 5 cases and note.
Summary ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ they lost to say, my lords. First of all, whether the petition is maintainable is what your lordship will have to see, my lords. Who is before your lordship? Your lordship may kindly see the written submission filed by learned friend, my lords. The property in question is a government land which is situated in the forest area, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lords.
So you mean
even according
the property situated in government land where a temple is there for ages can be taken over by notifying it contrary to the procedure established under law?
No, the question is, my lords, whether there is a preliminary objection regarding maintainability of the writ petition. What is this case? Let us understand, my lords. I have a preliminary objection regarding maintainability. Please, my lords. It is a case of the petitioner, my lords, that he is appointed by the trust as an usher in the year 2009, my lords. The lordship may kindly take para 2 of his writ petition, written submission, my lords. Can I request last sentence of page 1?
Why did you issue a notification?
Please, my lords.
Why did you issue a notification?
Because it's a government temple, my lords. We have issued a notification.
For what purpose?
Notifying is a notified temple under section 23, my lords.
So you have used the act.
Absolutely.
You have used the act. You have used the act to notify it to be a temple. Correct.
Please, my lords.
You have used the Religious and Charitable Endowments Act to notify this to be a notified temple. All right.
Please, my lord.
So you have invoked the act. Now, once you have invoked the act, should it not be in consonance with the provisions of the act?
It is strictly in consonance with the provisions of the act, my lord.
So ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ maintainability ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
No, what I am trying to point out here is
ನಿಮ್ಮ affidavit ಅಲ್ಲಿ search operations are still on ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
That is
has it been concluded ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಬೇರೆ
yes, my lord. That we have answered in my written submission also, my lords. we have produced the documents. My lord,
ಈಗ ಏನು ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮುಗ್ದಿದ್ಯಾ?
search ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ. We have played the records also
What
before your
what is
lordship.
the result of the search?
Research of the search is, my lord,
Was it registered, did it find place in the registered endowment book of the Hyderabad Religious and Charitable Endowments?
One to search. ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಒಂದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬುಕ್ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. It has placed before this honorable court.
document number 4.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, my lord, document number 4.
Sorry to interrupt, it's only a Jamabandi.
No, it is
It's
not
the book.
It is
Yes,
not Jamabandi, we'll demonstrate. It is not Jamabandi.
Jamabandi is inspection report.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಜಮಾಬಂದಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Kindly go, lordship may kindly take the document, my lord. It's not Jamabandi as my learned friend is seeking to say. My lord, ultimately, my lord.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಅಂತ
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ
ಇದೆ, ಈ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಪೇಪರ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದು annexure R2. It is part of the page number 30. 30. This is a register of Mutbandas of endowment. This is a book on the basis of
document number 4.
Page ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
Relevant page ಮೇಲೆ 32 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
289. 32, page number 32. Relevant portion is 280. Serial number is 289. First one, Anjanadri temple.
ಏನಿದು?
This is a book maintained by, it is a endowment book maintained by the district administration.
Jamabandi register also is produced, document number 6.
This is the register of Mutbandas of endowment. This original book is also placed before this honorable court. This is an entry of various temple. And subsequently, my lord, it was disputed. The page number 33, kindly take there is an inspection report done in the year 11/6/1979.
What is the inspection?
Inspection report which says, my lord, in the affidavit, in the earlier affidavit which we have filed, this is an inspection report.
Perusing the endowment book.
Yes, my lord, that typed copy is at page 197 of 197 page.
On
perusal of endowment book.
Nimsha, sir. Please. On perusing this endowment book, I do not find it up-to-date entries of various religious institutions.
Please.
The so-and-so temple proper made an application, ended the temple so ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗದ.
ಅದು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 197 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಹಿಂದೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಿಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್, ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ 5 minute. I submit that endowment registry presently in the safe custody of noting of endowment assistant deputy commissioner Aichu dated 11th, which reads as follows. On perusing of this endowment book, I do not find up the date of entry of various religious institution of this taluk.
Entry forthwith and gazette notification ಯಾವಾಗ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಯ್ತದು?
This book
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು? ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
That was in the state is not in a position to.
No, I am asking you, the noting in the inspection as per your one is that various entries are not found in the inspection book. So the opinion of the inspecting person, whoever was it, is that you have to make the entry forthwith and issue a gazette notification to that effect. Now the entry and gazette ಎರಡು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. Show me those two documents.
ಅದು ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್
ಎರಡು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಬುಕ್ ಎಂಡೋಮೆಂಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ their case is that this is not an endowment book.
Aitu, we'll take it as 1 minute, even if it is construed but not
please
accepting your idu, that it is endowment book. There is something said while inspecting noted in this endowment book. Where is the entry made later and gazette notification issued?
Gazette notification is not available.
Where is the entry?
But they disputed this is not endowment book.
To forget it, sir. You will take it as endowment book. Where are those two documents? Give me.
Alla, ee book bitre there is no other book.
Anything else, sir?
Alla, next minute. That is why, my lord, the affidavit was been filed, page 198, my lord, paragraph 7. So to satisfy this honorable court about the procedure, the state took a time on that occasion.
And state took time and giving the same document.
My lord, Whatever, this is the endowment book, my lord, it cannot be disputed, my lord. There is an entry on this aspect.
I don't dispute it, but it says something to be done. Where is it done?
No,
My lord, that doesn't matter. That doesn't make any difference, my lord.
There is no
That doesn't-
entry at all of this
So
institution.
that doesn't mean that
It
the
is-
23.
Well, this inspection
Well,
report is
by
not
virtue
about
of
this
this-
institution, my lord. This inspection is the general inspection, which is, this is
The
general
entry
inspection
will-
report.
Even this entry was not there. It was directed to enter and issue a gazette notice.
It is not about this inspection, my lord. This is only to show that, my lord, this is an endorsement. They have disputed that this is not an endowment book.
State can't act in haze. There should be some clarity.
My lord, they have first, my lord, they disputed this is not an endowment book at all. So therefore, my lord, to demonstrate that there is an inspection report, this is an endowment book, this inspection report is part of the book. That is why we are showed to the honorable court saying that this is the endowment book.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord,
My lord, your lordship may let them complete, my lord. I need to make detailed submissions in this matter. Kindly have it tomorrow or day after, my lord. I'll let my learned friend has completed. I need to make detailed submissions, my lord. It's a serious matter, my lord. I need to deal with every issue in this case, my lord.
No problem. What's the problem now?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
Entry order is there?
interim
So there's an interim order protecting
permission
me by the Supreme Court itself till the disposal of this petition. But then the fact remains is we are aggrieved because for the last right from.
Now, did you see
Well,
what is given?
I'll straight away take 2 minutes of your lordship's time. Your lordship may kindly look at this. But this is not a book under the Hyderabad one. This is something produced by this government. It has nothing to do with the Hyderabad one. Because that you get it in the very next page. This is dated 5/9/1963. We have to go back to the book which is maintained under the 1939 Hyderabad regulation. Come to page 31, my lords.
1939, where do you get it?
5/9/63, in the middle of the page.
Hyderabad regulations 1349.
1349 regulation.
Yes.
Regulation 1949 regulation.
It is 1949.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is in the 1349.
First is
Firstly.
1349.
Yes, yes. So that should be the book. This is something maintained by them. You will have to produce that particular document to show that whether number 3 conditions, my lords, this is definitely not a book under that regulation, Hyderabad regulation. It is dated 1963. And in fact, I am grateful to my friend for the simple reason at page 33, it's in my favor. They are absolutely, now the whole question is this. Look at this, my lords, what's happening? The government, when it issued, we are in 2026. They still don't have the notification. 2025. We are now, if this is the way, after 5 years of the notification, they don't know the source. The source itself is not there today. The source is under the Hyderabad regulation. That is not available in 25. Then on what basis this 2018 notification was issued? There is no way it could have been issued because the litmus test is as on the day when you issued the notification, were you convinced that this was under that old, under the regulation, it was a temple notified or not? Once it is satisfied, then immediately you should do it. They are doing it in 1997. After what, my lords, after more than 2 decades. And it is the other argument which I am not making for the purpose of this case, because it's in a narrow compass, is that it's a one-time solution with the state government. The moment they say, as soon as possible with the commencement of that act, you will have to make a thorough study of all the relevant regulations at that point of time, A, B, C, D, E. Whatever are the relevant notifications you have, you notified it at that point of time. You can't continue it as a perennial measure. After 40 years tomorrow, they'll again do it by way of a new temple. The whole thing is very, very clear. Once the temple becomes big, they lay their hands on it. It's as simple as that. The source under which they have done is, it is completely missing. So under these circumstances, there's one judgment which I'd like to, my lord, to go through on this. This is under the HRCE Act of the Karnataka only. Hyderabad regulation, where they talk about the book of endowment. Your lordship may kindly see.
Paragraph.
Yes. May your lordship may kindly come to paragraph, the first paragraph, my lords. Come to 9, my lords, paragraph 9. In the written statement, the respondents contended that the grandfather and the father of the appellants were only the pujari of the suit temple and that the same was public in nature. where large number of devotees daily visited and worshipped the deity by making variety of offerings. They asserted that the temple has been endowed by the father of the appellants for charitable purpose for the benefit of the public, and such endowment had been registered in the book of endowment in the year 1342 firstly, corresponding to 1933. I stand corrected, my lords, corresponding to 1933, pursuant to which the so and so has been issued and have been duly published in the Hyderabad Gazette. They also pleaded, this is the assertion that my friend is making today. They also pleaded that the suit was beyond time. We are not concerned with this. Now, your lordship may kindly come to, my lords, paragraph straight away 22.
24.
22 and 24, my lords.
Yes.
And the officer concerned accordingly laid before us a copy of the endowment regulations sanctioned by the Nizam of Hyderabad in 1939. So they go back to that original book, which amongst others laid down the procedure for compilation of the book of endowments as per regulation 328. In the substance, these provisions stipulated that the book of endowments would be prepared in the office of the endowment department and would contain all this is a record maintained by them. They can't today take something and then give a report. And I had seen that without even knowing what they have done. Would be brought into force in future under the relevant rules. It's made to be the duty for every trustee or endower of an endowment to inform in writing with regard to an endowment. Now, your lordship may kindly look at very importantly page 22, and then, my lords, paragraph furthermore, my lords, your lordship may kindly see 23.
24 is the.
Yes, 24.
Where the,
exactly. What's the 24 corresponding to? It is worthwhile to mention that they go into the evidence, my lords. Ultimately,
they hold it was not.
Exactly. Needless to say.
And as a consequence, it continues to be a private.
Exactly. More importantly, my lords, what they say is, it's not even enough when you notify a temple that you simply show the book of endowment. You will have to show whether the procedure followed for putting it in the book has been duly followed before the court. This was a case, my lords, where they had shown an original book. Even then the court says this is not good enough because there is a procedure contemplated under the Hyderabad regulation under which you are supposed to bring it into that book. The whole process as to how we, because ultimately it's a case of government taking over. So when they take over as a sovereign, it's unlike the Land Acquisition Act, where
this temple has become lucrative, is it?
My lords,
No, yes,
that's the big problem, my lords, today.
The petitioner has been appointed as a pujar in the year 2008. More than 4 to 5 criminal cases have been filed against him. Yaudu, our civil suit ali.
We'll make a submission, my lord, next week, my lord. Your lordship may have it, my lord.
Well, is it good enough to say that the notification is good? Assume the worst against me, my lords. Is it good enough to satisfy the court?
The Advocate General wants time. I will record all your submissions.
Very well.
And you may appear online.
Very well. I'll be deeply blessed.
Sorry, you didn't take your name.
Yes, PB Suresh, my lords.
PB Suresh. Heard the learned senior counsel PB Suresh appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list revolves around the subject temple being declared a notified temple under section 23B of the Hindu Religious and Charitable Endowments. The learned senior counsel, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that it is not the temple has not been declared to be a notified temple under section 23B in accordance with law. Section 23B reads as follows. Section 23B mandates that all institutions registered under the Book of Endowments under the Hyderabad Endowment Regulations 1939 will have to 1939 will only empower the state to notify any institution under section 23B to be a notified temple under the act. The learned senior counsel would further take this court through the statement of objections initially filed by the state, in which paragraph 7 reads as follows. The state had initially on an affidavit indicated that the state is still searching the name of this temple in the Book of Endowments of the Hyderabad Religious Endowments Act or Regulation. Endowment Regulation of the year 1939. The learned counsel, the respondents would, however, contend that the search has yielded only one result. The sole result that has yielded is production of a book which by way of documents is now placed by the state. The book, the title of the book is Register Enedu Muntakaba. The Register Muntkab of Endowment. Taking cue from the said book, the learned Advocate General would seek to submit that the entry of the temple is already in the said book. The further indication is that on conduct of an inspection of all the temples that have their name in the book, the inspecting authority then in the year 1971 had indicated that all the temples do not find the name in the book. Therefore, the entry be appropriately made and a gazette notification to that effect be issued. The entry is neither made nor gazette notification is issued as on today. But the learned counsel, the learned Advocate General would submit that it would suffice for if the name is in the book. Therefore, he would submit that he would refute every one of the submissions made by a refutee. Refute every one of the submissions made by the learned senior counsel if 2 days time is granted. 2 days time. He would, the learned Advocate General would further submit that that the present petitioner was appointed as an archak. Who appointed?
By the another trust.
The
Private trust has been appointed.
The petitioner was appointed as an archak by the trust which runs the temple in the year 2000.
We are disputing that, Manoj.
No,
we are
It's an
disputing
admitted
that.
fact in para 2 of his written submissions.
Let it be, but we are disputing it.
All right.
And my, today, well, one submission is, today, my continuation as a priest is when it's confirmed by the Supreme Court. Why it's ordered dated.
It's only submissions.
Yeah.
For my benefit.
Yeah, absolutely.
The learned Advocate General would submit that the present petitioner was appointed as an archak in the year 2008 by the present trust, which is disputed by the senior counsel appearing for the petitioner, contending that the priestship of the petitioner is now given its imprimatur by the apex court as well. Be that as it may, the learned Advocate General further contend that there are about a couple of criminal cases registered against the priest, and therefore the petition should not be entertained. The said submission prima facie would not merit acceptance, as pendency of criminal cases against the priest would not mean that the state would deviate the law and notify.
I have not made submission regarding his criminal cases at all, Manoj.
ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Then it's okay. My learned friend has said, I accept it, Manoj. I didn't hear that, Manoj. Can you record it? Can you record it, Manoj? Yeah, I didn't hear my.
So it would not mean that the state would deviate the law. All of this are observations prima facie to enable this Advocate General to make his submissions on all the aforesaid. List the matter on Friday.
Please, Manoj.
Friday, 31st. List the matter.
Can it be at 2:30 minutes?
Oh, it's whatever time you
Very
want.
well, deeply.
List the matter on Friday at 2:30 p.m.
Very deeply blessed for the accommodation time, Manoj.
You can appear online also.
Very well, deeply blessed.
So serial number 265.
ಅದು ಟೆಂಪಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಾಟ್ ಟೆಂಪಲ್. ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್.
ನೀವು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಸ್, ತಗೊಂತೀರಿ, ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಇರ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೋಣ. 406 p.m. over. Yes, continue the list. Continue the list. ಇರಿ, ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನು?
He is a farmer and a road.
Farmer?
The petitioner is a farmer. In his land, 1 acre, 16 guntas, a road has been forcibly constructed without any notice or without any information. And that is the only source of livelihood.
Before rising, I will take it, don't worry. Yes. Next.
Number 237, Sobhagya is open.
My lords, petitioner gave a representation requesting to pay the arrears of his salary as
Yes,
per the
sir.
7th pay scale.
Here, my lord, government has to pay, my lord. I have sent the, my lord, all details to the government. Some of them, they have paid, my lord.
Your lordship.
They remain, they have to pay.
madam.
Petition copy illa.
Petition copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ madam.
Please.
I have served my lords.
Arrears of copy ಕೊಡಿ, arrears of pay ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Please, I will submit my lords.
ಯಾವ
Please.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Today itself I will serve my lords.
The learned counsel shall serve set of papers upon the learned HCGP forthwith. List the matter on Friday in fresh matters list.
Please.
238, Ravi Hegde.
Hearing for petition. Declaration of probationary from 1992. They have declared.
First time,
First time.
Prashant. Learned counsel. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಾದೋಡ್ಗೆ
ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
KKRTC ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
KKRTC ನ?
Yes.
Learned counsel Shivkumar Badavudi is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel 21st November.
Please.
Next, 21st November is 21 now.
269, Patil Gopal.
Learned counsel BS Kamte is directed to accept notice for all the respondents.
First
Petitioner to serve.
respondent I accept. Respondent number 1 I accept.
One AGA, one HCGP, ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. Emergent notice to the respondents. Next, yes. ಒಂದು AGA, HCGP ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ.
240, Dharwad, Sharmila and Patil.
For petitioner seeking.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
It's a little late.
ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Why?
Little late, my lord.
Little late.
Is seeking mandamus, my lord. The annexure J, my lord, the similar matter. Annexure J.
ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
KHB. Sharmila Patil is appear.
Yes, Sharmila Patil ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಅವರೇನಾ? ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Annexure J, my lord, similar.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer heard so and so ಇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ. The petitioner ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್?
Please.
ಏನ್
He residing at my KHB quarters, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
In view of the government order, my lord, the government, my lord, the direct the KHB to allot by way of the salary to the my lord,
the petitioner is said to be allotted a house in the ಎಲ್ಲಿದು? House in the Karnataka Housing Board colony. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition in identical circumstances, the lease ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? Lease cum sale.
Lease cum sale.
The identical circumstances, lease cum sale agreement had been executed in favor of several persons. The learned counsel would seek to place reliance upon one such order that was passed in identical circumstances by the coordinate bench, page 28. In that light, without going into the merit of the matter with regard to the claim of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to direct the Karnataka Housing Board, the first respondent herein, to dispose the representation, consider the representation and answer the same in accordance with law, and communicate the decision so taken on the representation within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇನಾ?
Please.
Yes.
141, Ravi Hegde.
Compassionate appointment.
Prashant Usmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith.
Please, there is
1st November.
There is one more matter pending.
Could you tag this petition along with Nirbeka madam? Nirbeka.
242, Srikanti Patil, Srinivas Vinayak.
My lord, may I have it in the next week, my lord? Sir is not keeping well. He is.
We'll have it in the next week. At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner list after 2 weeks. Next.
243, Vital Teli.
43, I request a week's time in this case.
Why?
6th or 7th, my lords. I want to, my lords, the state has filed a update.
Notes I ask my party to provide certain instructions and I want to place certain documents.
At
On
the
6th
request
or
of the
17th.
council appearing for the petitioner list on 20th November.
Please.
Yes.
244, Kartik Ganachari.
The petitioner was seeking for quashing of article of charges on the ground that continuation of departmental inquiry is contrary to their own circular, my lords.
611, connected matter 6.
Oh, 214, 4 years.
Connected,
611.
Allah
Just
Swami,
the matter on 611.
He is still in service.
Fresh matters list.
He is still in service.
He is
my lord.
still-
Idril charge sheet matter?
Idril ade, charges has been, articles of charges issued, he replied.
Your lordships may kindly come to annexure D at page 41, my lords. This is the circular issued by KPTCL, my lords. As per the circular, from the date of knowledge, they have to complete the inquiry within 9 months. They have not did so, my lords. Date of knowledge is 2022.
ಇಂಥದೆಲ್ಲ circular ಯಾಕೆ issue ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
6th nodal file statement.
List the matter on 611 in fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes. Next.
245, SM Kalwa.
List after 2 weeks. Yes. First time, madam? Emergent notice to the respondents. Ashte saku. Next.
46,
Lordship.
Lordship.
First time. Yes,
First
Your
time.
Lordship, first time.
Yes, Your Lordship, first time.
Learned
I
HCGP is directed
for
to
one
accept
to three,
notice for the respondent.
1 to 3, your lordship. I accept.
Respondent 1 to 3. Pension.
Yes, your lordship. The mandamus is sought against respondent number 4, your lordship. They have to send the papers, your lordship, to
The-
respondent number 1.
Respondent number 4 be served by way of hand summons. When did you retire?
Your lordship.
When did you retire?
On 31st 5/25, lordship.
The petitioner has retired from service on 31/5/2025. Pension is not settled on the score that the fourth respondent has not transmitted the papers to the hands of the state. Therefore, fourth respondent shall explain as to why, despite 5 months of retirement of the petitioner, papers have not yet been transmitted. In the event I find dereliction on the part of the fourth respondent, the fourth respondent would be mulcted with exemplary cost, MULCTED. List the matter on 18th in fresh matters list. Next.
Please, your lordship. Much obliged.
247,
May I request next week, ma'am?
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Age ಇದಲ್ಲ, learned age of
611. List on 611 at the request of the council,
48
request of the
Anil
AGA. Anil Kale. First time, madam?
Kindly have it tomorrow. He's.
First time
done in
ಬರ್ತಾ
other
ಇರೋದಾ?
court, my lord.
Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿದೆ.
AGA take notice ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes, madam?
Your lordship, his graduation is not considered, your lordship.
Wait, I will grant. Wait.
His engineering degree has not been considered, your lordship, as the AICT has not recognized the degree, your
What
lordship.
degree?
Engineering, your lordship, graduation, your lordship.
What is the discipline?
Your lordship, he was.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. List on 18th. Yes, next. At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. Sadiq
250,
or adjournment. 250.
250, Rajendra Bihanje, GS.
May it please, your lordship, for the petitioner in this case. Your lordship, in this matter, it's a service tax demand, your lordship. For the tax period 2015-16, the proceedings were initiated by way of issuance of show cause notice on 20th April 2021, your lordship. There is a huge delay.
The learned the coordinate bench of this court on 29/8/2025 had passed the following order. Objections or instructions are not placed before this court as directed on 29/8/2025. Therefore, as a last chance, list this matter on 611. In the event there would be no instructions, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order as sought for by the petitioner. Next.
252 BC.
Your Lordship, in this matter, make only one submission, Your Lordship, regarding 250, Your Lordship.
6, yes, 6th ga hakide. Yes, next.
252 BC. None is of.
Your Lordship, petitioner here in your Lordship challenge to quash the annexure B, my Lord, delete the name of the petitioner from the Rowdy sheeter list, my Lord. He has been acquitted in all the cases. Some of the
Yes, government. Elli evaru? AG. Where is Kalsur Mat? The learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent, all the respondents, list on Thursday in fresh matters list.
Please.
Next.
254 Bahubali and Kanvargi. Prashant Hosmani.
List day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Learned with CGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, 3, 4. Emergent notice to the 5th respondent returnable by the 18th. Or transfer order. The transfer of the 5th respondent shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Next.
Notice is already been.
So what is open?
My lords, petitioner gave
On
the
time.
represent. No, my lords.
Ready?
Mandamus, my lords, please.
Oh.
He gave the representation to consider his past services, my lords, for the promotion to the post of assistant professor, level 11.
Consider ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
In accordance with law.
Contrary to law ಹೇಳ್ತೀವ ನಾವು? Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner was appointed as a research associate on 24/3/2024. The regular is adra?
He was appointed on 24/3/2014, my lords.
The petitioner, the petitioner then was promoted from time to time to higher levels of office. The petitioner was entitled to a promotion with effect from 6/3/2020, with effect from 2012/2023. Since then, the petitioner has been representing for grant of such promotion. The representations so submitted on 6/2/25, 6/3/25 and 13/8/25 have all gone unheeded, and therefore the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Rajshekhar Kunjalli, appearing for the respondent, would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representations of the petitioner would be considered on its merit and appropriate orders would be passed. In the light of the said submission, without going into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the which respondent Kunjalli?
Respondent number 3.
Which direction to respondent number 3 to consider the representations of the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, all contentions remain open. Of both the parties remain open. Ordered. Next.
57 case party.
Let's appear for the petitioner. Let's appear for the petitioner. Petitioner is a guest lecturer. She was working since 2007.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
Last time, they were directed to take notice.
Guest lecturer. Term ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Andre, this is on the different footing. In the year 2024, new college development committee takes charge. They removed me. In my place, another, they have appointed another guest lecturer, no notification.
Section ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು?
Only government is made.
Government.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
My lords, some third person has been appointed.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಬೇಡವಾ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ?
But my lords, I didn't, my lords, since there was no notification.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಬೇಡವೇ?
Third person ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please.
The petitioner seeks a week's time to implead the person appointed in place of the petitioner. Needful be done by the next week. In the event needful is done, list the matter on 6th.
Please.
Yes.
258, any area, Shankar Powder?
I need a week's time because it's a termination has been challenged.
Role reversal.
Lord, a termination order is questioned before the lordships without conducting inquiry and.
Private entity.
Without inquiry?
Yes.
No, inquiry has been conducted. I place a report.
La notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Otherwise, I would have straight away withdraw the writ petition.
It itself was maintained, not maintained.
Course PD notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll 1 week time.
List the matter on 5th in fresh matters list at the request of Prashant Gowda. Next.
259, Rajuddin Ahmed.
क्या है?
Millets, 5 years, 3 months, millets, parole, millets.
Offense.
302 millets.
Lord, one
First
submission.
parole, second parole, third parole.
Second millets. Earlier he was granted 3 months millets and this is second parole millets. Mother's illness and wife is also pregnant millets.
Lord, one submission in this case. Lord, seeking the same relief, a writ petition is filed before the principal bench, which is as on today, which is pending before the, and again the present petition is filed.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
No
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
millets.
30 days ಇಲ್ಲಿ 30 days
No millets, it is not.
Totally 60 days ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that for the same relief, for the same petitioner, petition seeking parole is filed before the principal bench in
WP 14226 of 25.
in 14226 of 2025. In that light, the subject petition stands disposed, leaving open the remedy to pursue the writ petition pending before the principal bench ordered accordingly.
Millets, their office objections is read millet because it is not maintainable. The accused is in Bellary prison. The jurisdiction is not maintainable. Millets, I have filed a memo millets. It may not be disposed millets. I have filed memo millets. If it comes before the court millets, then it will be withdrawn.
The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that he would file a memo for seeking withdrawal before the principal bench. In the event the memo is filed and the petition stands disposed, a memo will be filed before this court which would result in revival of the subject petition.
Obliged.
Yes.
Sri Sunil Desai.
First time, madam. Learned emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
261, B.N. Mulimani.
My Lordship, continuation of guest faculty, my Lord. Covered by the interim order, Annexure D, my Lord.
Annexure D, same order tagged.
Please, my Lord.
Annexure D.
262, Sri Nilokan.
CH mode works for. Yes, sir.
My lords, in this, we have challenged the inaction on the part of respondent number 1, my lord.
Inaction?
Please,
what
my lords. action you want? I am not being permitted to construct the building, my lords. Earlier in the year 2020.
Serious action, yes.
Earlier in the year 2021.
There is no representation. We have the respondents awaiting their appearance. List the matter on 18th. Yes.
264, A. Gachinmat.
My lordship, petitioner challenging annexure E. My lordship, annexure E passed by the principal senior civil judge Gadag. My lordship, we have filed a impleading application. My lordship, our impleading application rejecting the court. My lordship.
Correct agide. Anything else?
My lordship.
Yes. List on.
My lordship, we are seeking for stay. My lordship, the very same matter. This honorable court has been stayed.
This
My lordship.
petition along with so and so. List on 19th. Next.
265, Jayant Ramchandra.
Now the petitioner is a farmer.
Oh,
Annexure K.
An urgency andre.
Sir, he has got only one agricultural land measuring about 1 acre 16 gunta. And a longitudinally, a road has been constructed without any notice.
Already constructed.
Already constructed, my lord. All means in April, they started the construction. Annexure K, you can see. Annexure K, they have closed the existing canal. There was a canal there. They have closed the canal and then constructed a road over it. And they have acquired the canal.
Iದೇನು highway na?
Illa sir, village. Just connecting north and south, connect, not one road.
How can you stop vehicular movement?
It's a private land, my lord. It was agricultural land. Survey number 59 is a
The
2B.
petitioner is an agriculturist. The allegation is that without acquiring the land, in the property of the petitioner, road is constructed by the state and is being used as a road.
They brought the heavy machineries and annexed
light of-
H1 to
light
H5.
of the said circumstance of the state using the property of the petitioner without acquisition and forming a road for public use in a private land, there shall be an interim order as spread for list the matter on 6th in the fresh matter.
My lord, it's some compensation also because this is the only source.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
Partly, my lord, he's
Partly.
some survival because that's the only livelihood for him. He's taken loan.
Dismiss the petition now. Yes, list the matter on 6th in preliminary hearing.
Lordship,
In
I'm a
fresh
direct
matters
take note.
list.
I'm a direct take note. So
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
1 to 4.
1 to 4. 5 yaru?
5 chief executive, Jilla Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat.
Are appear actor. Yes. Respondent number 5 be served by way of hand summons. Next.
And 6 is the PDO.
Sorry, 5 and 6 emergent.
Lordship's kind permission. In 262, our name is shown for respondent 1 and 2, Haveri University. We are not on the panel of Haveri University.
262 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿ. You are Mohammed Ali.
261, sorry.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 262 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅಲಿ ಅಂತ.
261.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
Name may be deleted, notice may kindly be issued. We are not on the panel of Haveri.
KL 261 ಅಲ್ಲಿ registry to delete the name of KL Patil as appearing for respondents 2 and 3. Issue court notice to respondent 2 and 3. Next.
Please.
266, N. Bhargav.
Senior is supposed to appear through VC, my lord.
Supposed to na?
She is online. She is online, my lord. Shilpa S. Gogi. Shilpa S. Gogi. Advocate Shilpa S. Gogi, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ what is the matter sir? ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ?
My lord, the petitioner is a aspirant to the post veterinary inspector, my lord.
Battalion inspector.
Veterinary
inspector.
inspector, my lord. He have filed an application onto the examination conducted by the the Department of Animal Husbandry and veterinary Department of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary, my lord.
ಈಗೇನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
My lord, the petitioner stood rank 166 in provisional list and 162 in the final list, my lord. But appointment order was not issued. But and the correspondence several correspondence was also made to the the respondents, my lord. But it was there was no reply, and subsequently application was made to the KSAT, my lord. During the hearing, the government advocate filed a objection letter, the statement of objections with the Sindhutva rejection letter, my lord. His Sindhutva was subsequently cancelled because he have claimed the seat. He have claimed the seat under 2A category, my lord. Under the reservation of 2A category. He belongs to Reddy Balajiga, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
My lord, in fact, the reason was given by the respondent was the Reddy Balajiga.
The respondent.
My lord.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
My lord,
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
My lord, Reddy Balajiga community was.
ಬಿಡಿ, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹಾ, my lord, please.
ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ?
The entry order, my lord, the
The
220
heard, what is your name?
My lord, Manikanta, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel Manikantan appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first, for all the respondents. The one post of junior veterinary inspector in terms of notification dated 23/9/23 shall be kept vacant, which would remain subject to the result of the petition.
My lord, humbly oblige, my lord, because this matter is covered by.
Yes.
Oblige, my lord.
267. Madan Gowda in party.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
268 Umesh Salma.
Lord, seeking parole for a period of first time.
Offense
302.
duration
2 years, 2 months.
2 years, 2 months.
Sir, Your Lordship, Your Lordship, father is paralyzed, Your Lordship. He has been acquitted from the trial court, Your Lordship. Father is now paralyzed, Your Lordship. He's the only son to look after him, and he's a farmer, Your Lordship. Father was looking after the land, Your Lordship. Now, as he is paralyzed, the crops are standing, Your Lordship. He needs a support, Your Lordship. Sudden paralysis has been occurred, Your Lordship.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 5th in fresh matters. Next. Report Tarsi. Yes. Next.
269 DN Mulimani.
My lordship, the matter is covered by the judgment, my lord. The
Which judge?
Annexure D supports my will.
Guest
Annexure D,
lecturer.
my lord.
Who is going
Yes,
there,
my
sir?
lord.
Not given the petition.
Fresh recruitment agovargu relieve ಮಾಡಬಾರದು. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list is identical to what is considered by the coordinate bench in writ petition 106907 of 2025, which comes to be disposed on 18 September 2025. The coordinate bench is held as follows. Page 70 to 72. In the light of the issue being similar, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner the same relief that is granted by the coordinate bench. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Repeat Manbudi. Para 3, 4, 5. Yes. Heard so and so. Next. Mele.
71.
Learned HCG. Next.
271 Manoj Ji.
Appear for the petitioner, my lords. It's coming up for the first time. Arbitration clause.
Correct. The petitioner to serve on railway or MB Kanvi.
My lords, I'm not aware. I'm not aware, my lords.
Learned counsel MB Kanvi railway or madam. Learned or Murtunjay Hallikeri. Learned counsel Murtunjay Hallikeri is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Yes.
272.
Big group. The big group ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಏನು fast over ಕರೆ big group will give date.
Lord, there is some urgency. Lord, some urgency. Lord,
ಏನು ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿನಾ
ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ Lord, it is coming up to the lordships. Mistakenly
ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೆಂಗೂ ಬರೀಬೇಕು ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
272 BB Bhajanti.
List the matter on
I request on 31st man. 272.
270?
BB Bhajanti.
272, 31st. Yes,
my lord.
Next.
273 Siddhappa Sajjan.
List on 4th.
These matters do not have become infructuous.
ಹೌದಾ ಯಾಕೆ?
Please. They have been reinstated.
ಹೌದಾ?
Please. Second
The
petition.
learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the petition is rendered infructuous as the grievance of the petitioner is redressed and as the petitioners have been reinstated into service. In the light of the said submission, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek its revival in the event the information so made is contrary to the records. Ordered accordingly. Next.
274 Srikanti Patil J. Shetty.
Early hearing.
Request, my lord. Next week, my lord.
Next week? Why? List the matter on 5th.
Please.
275 Srikanti Patil.
Same.
Please.
Fifth.
276, Aruna Lilopan.
For
Dismissal.
respondent number 2, 1 and 2.
Respondent 5, man. Kindly have it.
Statement of objections have been filed.
Kindly have it.
31st.
31st. Why, sir? Kindly have it.
31st Friday.
31st Friday.
I'll be at Bangalore.
Supreme Court.
Please, Bangalore.
Bangalore. Sorry, Parole.
Second, third, any date.
List on 4th.
Please.
4th and
It's in my lord.
Supreme Court and
Obligation.
278, ZN Hansi.
Yarilva. This list on 19th.
279, Shantis Kaddevar.
Lord, I appear for the petitioners.
Yes,
Lord,
Kaddevar.
the petitioners' land has been acquired in the year 1998.
Again problem again.
Award has not been passed till today, Lordship. It is admitted. Government. Lord, when it was come up, my Lord, in the year 2021 itself, my Lords, this honorable court has given direction to the government.
List the matter on 4th in the fresh matters list.
Please, much.
Yes, next.
280, Mrityunjay Sarlikeri.
Weak accommodation.
2020. List on 20th at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Interim order extension.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next week. 280.
Regularization, Your Lordship, on 4th or
Your
any?
Lordship,
4th.
List on 4.
Your Lordship, 10 days time, Your Lordship. to
Objection.
file
ಯಾವ
objections.
ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ,
21
objection ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ, regularization ಇದೆ, short date ಏನಿದೆ?
List the matter on 5th.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where? Buckle boots, madam? Yes.
282, Rakesh Imbirki.
Same 20th. List on 20th November.
283, Mallikarjun S.
Please, petitioner.
Regularization.
Regularization agide, my lord. Earlier, my lord, they had approached this honorable tribunal, court, my lord. There was specific direction to consider their claim, my lord. But instead of considering that, my lord, they have issued endorsement stating that government has not approved.
List the matter on 18th in preliminary hearing.
Please.
Next.
284, Anandar Koldi.
In this, all this writ petition, they are seeking a writ of mandamus for issuance of Hakkupatra.
Dispose ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? ಬೇಡವಾ? ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಕ್ಕು ಪತ್ರ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ? You are asking ಹಕ್ಕುಪತ್ರ?
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೇನು ಹಕ್ಕು? Right?
Matters pertains to ಆಶ್ರಯ ಜನ್ಮಸ್.
ಆಶ್ರಯ. Yes, sir. Allotment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಹಕ್ಕುಪತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but the allotment is made by the Rajiv Gandhi, under the Rajiv Gandhi scheme, respond number 2. Now they are seeking relief against the state for issuance of Hakkupatra.
Anyway, list the matter on 5th in preliminary hearing.
So interim order.
Interim order idea?
Not.
List the matter on 18th in preliminary hearing. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next year. Next.
285, Vikashankarji Dalwai.
20th.
286, VM Shildan.
I appear for respondent authority.
This is the house, Malas, it's a heritage Malas house. I maintained it as heritage house, renovation.
ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Now they locked it, Malas, saying that I am using it for commercial purpose.
That is the only thing, because I have produced the document last time, even in booking.com, make my.
Affidavit ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ that you will not use for commercial
Plus,
purpose.
your lordship can take it, Malas, I will inform her.
Inform ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
.com ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ I will not use it for commercial purpose. I will when necessary.
But .com ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆನೆಗೊಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇವೆ. I will instruct her.
You file an affidavit that you will stay at home, not use it as home stay. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
We are only bothered about non-using.
Your lordship can I will undertake that. I will not be used unless there is a permission.
We are not touching the premises.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
They wanted to demolish it. Therefore,
No. We are not.
Heard so and so. The issue in the list revolves around a narrow compass. The petitioner is said to be the owner,
Owner.
said to be the owner of a subject property, which is a heritage property and is.
That is not a heritage property.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Hey, heritage building.
Heritage building, no, it's not declared as a heritage property.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಂತ
Our old building, they say that is not declared.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, it's not a heritage property. We are a heritage authority.
ಓ ಇದು ಮನೆನ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
It is protected area, lost the entire Yanigund is declared the protected area. Adರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು house heritage building ಇದು. We want to maintain as a heritage building only law. It is from 100 years it is there.
Falls in the core zone.
ಅದು renovate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ they want to demolish saying that we are renovating.
Petitioner ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ. The petitioner is said to have constructed a house.
ಇಲ್ಲ purchase.
The petitioner is said to have purchased a house on 24/9/2029 in the precincts of Anegundi temple.
Anegundi area.
Anegundi area, which is declared to be
core zone.
Coal zone.
Core zone.
Declared to be a coal zone by the Archaeological Survey of India. The respondent is wanting to demolish the property or have put a lock for the present on the ground that the petitioner is using the said property for commercial purposes. The learned counsel V.M. Shilwant undertakes before this court that the property will not be used as commercial purpose or any URL that is created in the name of the property would stand deleted. In the light of the said submission is placed as an undertaking. The learned counsel Prashant Kaudar submits that if the said undertaking is adhered to, they would not interfere with the possession of the property. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition recording the undertaking of the petitioner that he would not use the property for any commercial purpose and would delete the URL that is created for the purpose of renting the property as a homestay. The petition stands disposed as a matter of form. Order ಇದೆಯೇನಾರು?
There is an interim order also the.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Seeking only a writ of
The petitioner therefore becomes entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the aforesaid order, ordered accordingly. Yes, next.
87, Madan Moda and Patil, C. Jagdish.
20th, next. Interim order, the country member.
Appearing for the petitioner.
That was 20th.
Lords, matter may be disposed of.
Why, sir?
Because Lords, this honorable court, while granting the interim order, it was subject to a condition that I would pay 5 lakh before the tribunal, my lords. I have paid the same. The proceedings are. Sorry, my lords.
5 lakhs second.
My lords, the thing is that initially, my lord, there is a loan which has been taken. Please, my lords.
Oh, surface, no, sir.
Please,
list the matter on 20th. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date. Next.
Highly obliged.
Right. Sri Nilopan.
Lord, I appear for petitioner, my lord. It's covered by decision, my lord.
Covered by
page number 90, my lord. Judgment is
90.
Yes, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a purchaser, my lord. Without notice to the petitioner, the name of work has been entered in the record of rights.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits in identical circumstance the coordinate bench in so and so, page 98. The coordinate bench is held as follows. In the light of the petitioner being similarly circumstanced, I deem it appropriate to grant the same relief to the petitioner as is granted by the coordinate bench, ordered according to same court mabuded. Operative portion. Yes, next.
290, Vijay Bhatt, this is Betur Mutt.
It is a small matter.
Small.
Amendment application has been dismissed in the trust matter, miscellaneous application. So holding that section 92 application is still pending for hearing. Earlier that same court has been ordered after disposal of section 92 application, other IAs will be considered. So
this also will be considered after 92 only.
Please.
92 leave grant madadane bere enu madakagalla. Yes. But
amendment application came to be dismissed. It has to be disposed of after 92 application.
No, I said but you are but.
Yes.
Oh, yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to have instituted a suit, a scheme suit invoking section 92 of the CPC. The petitioner is before the court claiming to be aggrieved by yaar institute madar suit.
ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
The petitioner claims to be aggrieved by an order of the concerned court which observes that the application seeking amendment would be considered after grant of leave under section 92 along with the other applications. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if it would suffice for the present if an order would be passed directing the concerned court to consider the said application along with the other applications once the procedure under section 92 is followed would suffice for the present. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition without interfering with the impugned order, directing the concerned court to consider the application filed under Order 6 Rule 17 of the CPC along with other applications once the procedure under section 92 is followed by the concerned court, ordered accordingly. Yes.
291, Jagdish Patil, MD.
Fifth, your lords, renewal application for notary has been rejected, your lords, in fresh list.
Why?
For 5 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ application
After the
ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
5 years is filed in.
Exactly, wide effective from ಅಂತ ಇದೆ your lords. That is within time limit.
Next week nilla.
Next week?
Fifth, your lords,
List
in
on
the
fifth.
fresh list, your lords.
List on 5th at the request of the council appearing for the respondent in list in preliminary hearing. Next.
292, Anand Kumar Astikar, Santosh Shri Malgoda.
Vice petition seeking enhancement of interim maintenance, my lords. 8,000 is awarded.
Now the certain developments have taken
Just
place. Now what has happened is divorce is granted and he is remarried. After 1 year of the grant of decree of divorce, he is remarried. So I've also told my brother to come up with some proposals so that we'll settle it.
I had quoted certain amount which is not acceptable by the
Today he has
respondent.
quoted on 30 lakhs. She is demanding it. I'll just put across to my client.
Because divorce was obtained fraudulently, I have preferred appeal against that order and that order is stayed.
Who is remarried?
Husband is
Urgent madhu avitra.
1 year after the decree of divorce.
All right.
1 year he has waited and after that he has remarried.
Sir.
Therefore,
we'll post it on 20th.
Please.
List the matter on 20th November.
Great.
Next.
293, Sikarathapati.
The petitioner is challenged annexure, my lord. The matter is for additional pension, my lord. In 2010, the annexure, the government order has been passed, my lord.
List the matter on 20th, awaiting the appearance of the respondents. Next.
295, Vinay Kojalvi.
Same 20th.
Annexure M, my lords, wherein I was terminated. I was appointed by the deputy
List
commissioner.
on 20th is
296, Chetan Munoli.
same.
297,
List on 20th, yes.
297.
Interim order continue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. 297 ಏನಿದು? 297.
Please, man.
What is this?
The KIDB allotment of plots matter.
They have challenged the paper publicly issued for online application. Earlier, it was manual, my lord. Subsequently, the notification has issued for online application. That online application has been challenged.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಏನಾಗಿ?
My lord, they have issued annexure N. So that we have challenged, my lord. We have attended the interview, everything.
Madam.
It has been issued.
They have taken the amount and last, after 2 years, they come with a letter that we have quashed the notification. Annexure N may kindly be seen.
List the matter in fresh matters list on picketing stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Fresh matters list on 5th November.
Interim stay may kindly.
Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Please.
98. Ramesh Ejjinadu.
Pension.
No, my lords. The respondent number 1 has issued one endorsement, my lord, stating that the petitioner has tampered his date of appointment.
Tempered is date of
date
appointment.
of appointment.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
It's-
Terminate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
I appear for respondent number 3.
Who is respondent? number
He
three?
was working under me, my lords.
That's what. What have you done to the petitioner?
No, services were regularized, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
They have sought for benefits, my lords. For that, they had given one representation, my lords.
Oh. No representation by of the petitioner, list after 2 weeks.
Oh, bless.
Next.
299, SK Girama.
My lord, I have filed application to vacate the interim order.
Very good, sir.
Please, it has not been mentioned in the constitution.
What is the interim order granted?
Stay granted to Lok Adalat award.
Oh, yes. List the matter.
Matter of 2017, now he has challenged. After lapse of more than 17 years, after giving up sufficient opportunity, it came to be passed Lok Adalat award. The mutation has already effected, subdivision has been made. Now they have challenged the writ petition.
Fifth.
Please.
Yes.
I may be listed.
The registry to list the application seeking vacation of the interim order so filed by the petition.
Please.
By the respondent. Next.
300, AC Chaklapi. Petition file.
Why petition for staying the proceedings in divorce petition for
non-payment
cross-exam
of arrears.
until the payment made by the arrears?
Yeah,
It was
wife petition. na?
wife petition, my lord. For staying
ನೀವು
the
husband ಆ?
husband, we have paid the 50% amount. my lord.
Full ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Full ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ sir.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
On 4 weeks.
4 weeks. The learned counsel Venkatesh Karvi submits on instructions ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ?
Please.
On instructions to submit that the complete arrears should be cleared in the next 4 weeks. The undertaking is placed on record. List the matter on 20th November.
Please.
Yes.
301, EM Shilvan Girish Vibhat.
Section matter, Lordship, at the last occasion, the third respondent himself admitted that there is no compliance of section 13D, and in fact, there is no election at all, Lordship. Therefore, fresh election has to be ordered.
Who admitted?
Returning officer, last, Girishur.
Who?
And very next day.
List the matter on 31st in fresh matters list. Will you close it?
302, Maqbul Ahmad. Kumar S. Garodgi.
My lords, in this, the probationary period of petitioner is not been cleared from past 20 years, my lords. The
20
only-
years?
Yes, my lords. The only reason is that.
Why?
We need to instructions, sir. Can you have a next week any date? maybe?
Instructions.
We don't have.
My lords, what has happened here is,
Learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks time to secure instructions. The issue in the list revolves around non-declaration of probation of the petitioner for the last 20 years. Therefore, the respondent shall explain as to the reason for keeping the probation on hold for the last 20 years. Yes, next.
in fresh
List
matters,
on-
my lords.
Why, sir? List on 18th in preliminary hearing. Next.
Please, my lords.
303, Sunil S. Desai, MM Pannu.
These are the cases pertaining to, my lord, damages of 15% on the base of value or compensation, your lordship said hearing.
Wait, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಜೊತೆ.
Yes.
Take it, pass over.
Please.
304,
My lord, in serial number 303, my name may kindly be deleted for 1 to 3 in 303.1 and 30.
Of VS Kalsoor must be deleted wherever it is mentioned. Yes.
304.
ಇಡೀ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 303 ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes.
304,
Please, your lordship.
20th. Yes.
Grateful.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Lords, there is no interim order, my lord.
Then list on 5th in preliminary hearing.
Please.
Yes, next.
306, Shivak Sahegde, Lakshman T. Mantagani.
Seeking mandamus, my lord, for consideration of the case of the petitioner for admitting her post for grant in aid.
Yes, madam.
I'm waiting for instructions, your lordship, not yet.
List on 5th. Yes.
307,
In
Siddharth.
fresh matters.
Preliminary hearing.
My lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords. This is covered by decision of this honorable court, my lords, at page number annexure F, my lords. Page number 67, my lords. My lords, the petitioner was appointed in the year 2006, my lords, in the second respondent corporation, my lords.
Covered.
This, my lord,
List on 5th in preliminary hearing. Next.
Please, my lords.
Karthikeyanchari,
For the petitioner in this case. Article of charges issued after retirement, my lord.
Stay there.
Stay there, my lord.
List on
Connected matter is
20th
on
in
6th.
preliminary. Yavat 6th hakadala.
6th.
List on 6th in preliminary hearing.
309,
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next one.
Balgodai Patil,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there is violation of my lord.
90 days and that is the ground, but the
Tender.
ಹೌದು. After 90 days my lord.
but it is
Within 90 days.
that has after 90 days it has
After
been
90 days
it has been. They taken
It should go then.
Yes.
The fresh tender notification has to be.
I will, day after tomorrow in fresh matters list.
310 same.
310 same.
Please.
311.
Please, my lords, I am appeal for the petition, my lords. Kindly have it in the next week, my lords. It is covered by your lordship judgment, my lords.
List on 20th. Yes, next.
Please, my lords.
Anusha,
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. There is a direction that the matter should be heard, my lord, at 2:30, the last month itself. This is a case.
Yeah, Nanda. My direction.
Illa, Madlo, Sahibru.
Yes. List
My lord,
the
your
matter
lordship
on.
can take any day at 2:30, my lords.
I'll take it, sir. List the matter on 6th at 2:30 PM.
Please, my lord, obliged.
Yes. Our learned senior counsel will explain it. Tamila. Next.
313, Balgodai Patil,
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Tender.
ಸೇಮ್ ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ದೆ ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿ. 310 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ದೆ
29.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
29.
Yes. Day after tomorrow, 20th.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
14,
Please.
20th.
Dinesh Kulkarni,
My lords, I am appearing for respondent number 192. Today I have filed a wakalat in the filing section.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ
My lords,
25
For
matters.
R1 and R2, my lords.
Up to 326. List these matters on 20th. Objections, if any. All the respondents by then. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
No interim order is passed in my case, but I'm only asking for disconnection to be stayed, that's all. 323, my lord.
23 list day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Yes.
Your lordship, 321. 318, stay may be extended, your lordship. 318.
Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
315, my lords. I am seeking interim prayer. In the first time, interim prayer was.
ಬಂದಿರೋದಾ?
No, my lords. First time it was not granted. Notice
Then
was
it is not
issued.
granted. We'll take it on 20th.
30,000 salary has been deducted, my lords. It is, salary has been
Husband,
attached. Husband.
Very good. Yes. Anything else?
Meager amount is pending. 15 lakhs was awarded. Up to 10 lakhs is already paid.
20th.
321.
Your lordship, 321, your lordship. 15 years,
Premature
your lordship. 302, your lordship. 15 years, your lordship. 302.
321. No? List on Friday in fresh matters.
Please.
324.
Please, please.
2025 matters. 20th.
318. Fresh matters, my lord.
20th on fresh matters.
20th. ಎಲ್ಲ 20th.
Yes.
318.
20th.
ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lord. 322.
ಸಾಕಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. Yes.
There is a date given matter, my lord. 322.
322. ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ given is. We'll take it on 20th. Yes. Next.
My lord, an interim order may be granted in that.
Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
It is not granted.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
May I make one submission, lordship? Lordship, serial number 328, lordship. Short point, lordship. Kindly have it tomorrow or day after tomorrow, lordship.
320.
328, lordship.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
Preliminary hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೇನ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್
ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ರೂಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು?
ಅದೇನೋ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Kindly
We'll take
preliminary hearing, lordship.
6th. Yes.
327, my lord.
6th ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರ ಒಂದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಐತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬಾ
ಕೊಡ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
ನೋ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಒಂದೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಐತಿ, ಬಾಕಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಯ್ಯದ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ನಯ ಅದಾವ.
327.1 ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ?
327.1, my lord.
327.1 ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, my lord. 328 preliminary hearing, lordship.
That will come. Yes. Next. 330.
329, my lord. 329, my lord.
Final hearing, my lord.
329, 20th, yes. 330,
Please, my lord.
ಅದು 20th, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ 330 matters senior counsel who appeared.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ? ಓ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಕರೀರಿ.
First order matter, seal number 52.
Seal number? Yes, sir.
Matter pertains to no confidence motion and consequent resolution as per annexure A.
What's your ground, sir?
No, there is no provision in the bylaw, number 1. And the motion moved is with.
So there is no provision in the bylaw to move a no confidence.
No doubt, my lords, but the no confidence motion moved is with allegations of misconduct. It is stigmatic. So it could not have been passed. It is not a motion simpliciter. So in that view of matter, the passing of the resolution.
Where is the bylaw with regard to no confidence? Who appears?
Because annexure B.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Who appears?
My lords, I am appearing for the respondent number 3 there. My lords, in annexure.
Bylaw ಅಲ್ಲಿ no confidence ತೋರಿಸಿ.
My lords, just a submission in this regard. The no confidence motion was as per the directions of this honorable court. That is as per the order dated 15th of September, my lords.
Court directed.
Yes, my lords. The predecessor bench had directed, my lords, on the 15th of September.
List tomorrow at 2:30 p.m.
My lords, tomorrow I have other matters as well. It may be listed on day after tomorrow, my lords.
Come to this matter also. Yes, listed. List tomorrow at 2:30 p.m.
Obliged.
My lords, KSBC is not a necessary party. It may kindly be deleted.
Bar Council.
State Bar Council is not. Even though we are affiliated, but elections are held independently.
Let us see. Yes, next. Tomorrow.
Seal number 100.
Please.
My lords, senior counsel will be appearing. Will seek instructions, my lords.
Why you are enough?
Yes.
You are good enough. Yes.
Seal number 100, SM Kalwa.
Yes.
EP Matpati.
Now.
Damage award chale. Damage award.
Damage award. ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ತಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Compensation amount has already been paid to the.
Damage award ಬೆಂಗಳೂರುದು ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ will try to do something. Yes, next. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
102.
100 pass over.
102, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ pass over ಆಯ್ತು?
I held up, my lord. I was not there, my lord.
Correct. We'll take it gradually.
For a minute.
90 days, my lord, is expiry. The tender, my lord, your lordship says, I've been told that, my lord, yes, my lord, your lordship judgment is also there.
Day after tomorrow in fresh matters.
Fresh matters, please.
Judgment copy.
Day after tomorrow.
Judgment. Please. Sir, ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Next, ಯಾವತ್ತು Wednesday.
Your lordship said 20.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
My
ಇಲ್ಲ.
lord,
Very much here.
request it on 30th, my lord.
ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ 31st ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. 31st ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. 30th ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ
30th.
ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮುಟ್ಟೋದು
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಸರ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲ 29th
ಬುಧವಾರ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 29th ಮನೆ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್.
ಹೌದಾ? ಆಯ್ತು 30th.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
75 of 25.
ಅದು ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತು?
Submission.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ರಿಮೈನ್ಸ್. ನೋ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. 134 withdrawn. Yes.
Serial number 328 marks. Interim order may be extended.
That will be extended. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Your lordship, 131 is complied.
120 complied.
131 complied.
ಇಂದಾನೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
One document ಅಷ್ಟೇ produce.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Your lordship, 109 also is complied with your lordship. Only with regard.
ನಿಮಿಷ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ. This 120 ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
131. 131.
131 complied. 121 complied. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್, ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಡನ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಸ್,
Your Lordship, serial number 109, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in that matter, Your Lordship, he has challenged the
ಅವರೇನೋ 90.
notice under section 39(1) of CGST, Your Lordship. But he has also filed STA, Your Lordship, and a review also have been filed before the KAT, Your Lordship. Now this writ petition is not maintainable, Your Lordship. He has to file STRP before the division bench, Your
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Lordship.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲೋ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Morning it was, Your Lordship. Serial number ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆತಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
29 it says.
109.
ಇದು 109.
109, I am appearing for the petitioner.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ STRP ಇದು?
Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, we have filed the writ petition on the ground that my application, second application.
109 ಯಾಕೆ ಕರೆದ್ರಿ?
29.
That is my matter only, Your Lordship.
Wait, sir.
29.
In the morning, Your Lordship,
09
serial number
pass over
29,
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
same order could be.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು. ಓ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
Respondent, my lordship, these all 5 cases representing the respondent.
Please, my lord.
Ready-ya?
Please, my lord. In the last date of hearing, we have submitted, my lord, telling that it is covered by Balwan Singh case, my lord.
Wait. We'll post it on list the matters. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ at 2:30 PM. ರೈಟ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಟುಡೇ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ.
My lordship, Wednesday, not. My lordship, my lordship. Thursday, my lordship, Thursday, my lordship.
Thursday, fine. 30th.
Yes, my lordship. Okay.
My lords, serial number 113, office objection has been complied, my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು.
My lords was pleased to connect that matter, my lords, wherein the interim order was already granted. If it can be taken up tomorrow or day after, I will convince me. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು connected matter ನಲ್ಲಿ stay ಆಗಿದೆ. My lord was pleased to connect that matter, but interim order is not.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿದೆ?
Tomorrow or day after, any.
No, you should be here.
Yes, sir.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ, no problem. Yes.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್? 1911.
Court officer? Court officer, ma'am? Court officer, ma'am?
Sir, ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
Ma'am, serial number 83, ma'am.
83.
ಜಮಖಂಡಿ ಶುಗರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್?
83 ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 107.
ಹೌದಾ? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 83 ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 83 ನೇ KEB.
ಹೌದು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಹಾ.
Thank you, ma'am.